Iris Florets, with its inception in the year 2015, has created a nurturing and joyful environment for children, where they not only learn but also experience happiness and laughter. The vision of establishing an extemporary preschool chain that provides a strong foundation for young children is truly commendable. I would like to acknowledge the esteemed presence of Ms. Radhika Turlapati, the Director of Academics. She holds more than 20 years of experience in designing curriculum and implementing effective teaching strategies. Her expertise in ensuring holistic development and support to franchisees in their academic planning and execution is invaluable. Her leadership and guidance has been instrumental in shaping Iris Florets into what it is today. Let's give her a big round of applause, please. I would also like to acknowledge the presence of Ms. Dimple Mehta, Head Academics, Ms. Sujat, Ms. Pandana, Academic Manager, Mr. Riaz, ERP Executive, Mr. Prasad, Manager of Operations, Ms. Stock Support Executive, is the back-end support team. Each of us play a vital role in the success of IRIS and contributes to creating a positive and enriching environment. Without further delay, let's commence our highly anticipated and interactive training session. Our first trainer of the day is Ms. Dimple Mehta. We are fortunate to have Ms. Dimple Mehta, the Head of Academics, with us today. Her extensive experience as an educationalist, trainer, and life coach, coupled with her accomplishments in training teachers, parents, and addressing various educational platforms, makes her a valuable asset to IRIS Educare. Congratulations, ma'am, for receiving the Best Corporate Trainer Award. Dimple, ma'am, the stage is all yours. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. A very good morning, my dear friends. I hope all of you are geared up and ready for today's session. And I'm so happy to see once again all of you after one entire year. Of course, we agree that today all of us are going to have a very memorable, enriching, and fun day. So let's start our today's session. One row, another row. Yes, so third row will turn back. Second row will face me. Third row will turn back. Fourth row will face me. Okay. Ma'am, check kar lo na ek baar. Okay, all ready? All set? So this activity is, we are going to give you a ball and you are going to throw the ball to your partner standing opposite to you. When the ball is in your hand, you have to introduce yourself with your name and the name of your center. Listen, friends, if the ball is in your hand, you have to introduce yourself with your name and the name of your center. Okay? You throw your ball to your partner standing opposite to you, and as in when they get the ball, they are going to speak about their name and the name of their center. Then you are going to diagonally pass opposite to your member. Am I clear, friends? Okay, we'll ensure that there are 3 members here. Please come here. Each one of you is having a partner. If not, raise your hand. Okay, let's start.
Shailaja Reddy, Ballari Center.
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Babita. I'm from Suraram.
I am Prashanti from Ballari branch.
I am Amrita Malu from AS Nagar branch.
I am Shravani coming from Ballari.
I am Bhavya from Nagar branch.
Myself Epsiba from Ballari.
Sultana, I am from AS Nagar branch.
Hi, good morning everyone. This is Sudharani from Nizampet branch. Good morning everyone. Myself Madhuri from Nizampet.
I'm Harita from Banjara Hills branch.
I'm Naseem from Banjara Hills branch, Lovedale School.
Myself Aisha, I am from Banjara Hills branch.
I am Srivalli from KPHP branch.
I am Veena Nalgandla branch.
I am Aarti from KPHP branch.
I am Reshma Santoshi from Nalgandla branch.
I am Tarangbala from KPHP branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Sushmi Kumar and I am from Mayuri Nagar branch. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. My name is Arundhati. I am from Nalakunta branch.
Good morning everyone. Myself Swati from KPHP branch.
Hello everyone. This is Karishma from Nalakunta branch.
Good morning everyone. This is Anusha from Tarnaka branch.
Good morning everyone. Myself Priya, I am from Nalakunta branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Ashwini. I am from Nalakunta branch. Good morning everyone. My name is Alekya. I am from HMT Shatavahana Nagar.
Good morning everyone. Bharati from Ranasthalam branch.
Good morning everyone. This is Sudha, HMT Shatavahana Nagar branch.
Good morning friends. This is Chandrakala, Ranasalam branch.
Happy morning everyone. My name is Sangeeta. I am from Shatwala Nagar branch.
My name is Sudharani, Ranasthalam branch.
Good morning everyone. This is Shravya from HMT Shatavahana Nagar branch.
Good morning everyone. It is Bhaskar from Ranasthalam branch.
Good morning everyone. This is Swati from Ranasthalam branch.
Good morning everyone. Myself Vidya from Ranasthalam branch.
Good morning, madam. Myself D. Padma, Ranasthalam branch.
Good morning all. Myself Surya Kumari from Ranasthalam branch.
Sit. Okay, now anyone tell me how many branches are here? Name them. Any one member. Name all the branches. The branches which were being said. Anyone. Again, I really do not doubt why your children are so naughty. Raise your hand one at a time. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Rangastalam branch.
Okay.
KPHP.
Ranasthalam, KPHB.
Kukutpalli, Chandanagar, Malkajigiri.
Any
Banjara
center
Hills.
that she is missing with.
Banasthalipur.
Which is your branch?
Yapral branch.
Yapral. Yapral branch. Yes, ma'am, please.
Aishwarya from Mayuri Nagar branch.
Good morning everyone. This is Sunita from Biramguda.
Good morning everyone. This is Sirisha from Mayuri Nagar branch. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. This is Pavani from Biranguda branch.
Good morning everyone. This is Anjali from Mayuri Nagar branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Mamta from Biranguda branch.
Hi everyone. This is Rajarajeshwari from Mayuri Nagar branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Usha from Biranguda branch.
Hi everyone. I am Sasmita Naik from Mayuri Nagar branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Lalita. I am from West Maratpalli branch.
Myself, I am Krishna Kumari from Pragati Nagar branch.
Happy morning all of you. My name is Saidani. I am from Gajal Ramaram branch.
Happy morning friends. My name is Nagaratnam. I am from Yapral branch.
Hello everyone. This is Supriya from Sun City branch.
Happy morning. My name is Hema. I am from Yapral branch.
Hi everyone, this is Deepthi from Sun City branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Manjula from Yapral branch.
Hello, good morning everyone. It's Ruby from Sun City branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Rishika. I am from Yapral branch.
Hi everyone. Good morning. I am Latifa Rahman. I am from Sun City branch.
Happy morning everyone. This is Divya from Yapral branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Suhasini from Sun City branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Shruti and Kondapur branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Divya Madhuri from Sun City branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Vandana from Kondapur branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Sudha from Sun City branch.
Good morning one and all. This is Saujanya Reddy from Kondapur branch.
Good morning everyone. This is Mani from Sun City branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Srivani. I am from Sun City branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Saujanya from Sun City branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Parul. I am from Alkapur branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Ashwini. I am from Deepthi Srinagar branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Jessica. I am from Alkapur branch.
Hello, I am Farisa Rahim from Deepthi Srinagar branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Teresa from Alkapur branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Lavanya from Deepthi Srinagar branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Swagata from Defense Colony branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Madhvi. I am from Deepthi Srinagar branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Sri Rekha from Defense Colony branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Nanda from Defense Colony branch.
Good morning all. I am Sumina from Defense Colony branch.
My name is Elizabeth. I am from Defense Colony.
Good morning all. This is Hema from Amirpet branch.
Good morning everyone. This is Sajida from Tarnaka.
Sun City branch.
Good morning everyone. Myself Chandrakala from Amirpet branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Jyoti from Sun City branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Megha and I am from Amirpet branch.
I am Karishma Mathur. I am from Amirpet branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Swati from Siddipet branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Pratyusha. I am from Adilabad branch.
Happy morning everybody. My name is Revati Vijay Kumar from Damaiguda branch.
Good morning everyone. Myself Pooja. I am from Adilabad branch.
Happy morning everyone. I am Sri Lakshmi from Damaiguda branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Swati from Adilabad.
Happy morning everyone. I am Asha Jyoti from Damaiguda branch.
Happy morning everyone. Myself Nena from Adilabad branch.
Good morning everyone. My name is Ravanti. I am from Damaiguda branch.
Anuradha, Adilabad branch.
Priyamvada from Damaiguda branch.
Good morning everyone. I am Shirin from Adilabad branch.
Thank you so much, friends. A big round of applause for the lovely participation. Yes, now can anyone tell me only one person? Raise your hand. All the centers. Give it to Spandana. All the centers. Any one person. Yes, ma'am.
Sun City.
Okay.
Alkapuri.
Yes.
Dammaiguda, Madinaguda, Amirpet, Biramguda, KPHP, Vanastalipur, Ranasthalam, Siddipet, Defence Colony, Ballari also, right? One more. Yapral.
Yes.
Kondapur.
Yes. Did she miss any one of you?
Tarnaka.
So many.
Tarnaka.
Okay.
Defense Colony already done.
Which center is yours, ma'am?
Sun City.
-2.
Oh, you know, ma'am. No.
Good. Very good attempt.
Srinagar.
No. Very good attempt. Okay, friends. I'll tell you how many centers were there today. Okay, would you like to try any one of you once again? All the centers? Close to all?
Ballari, Nagaram, Ayesha Nagar, Amirpet, Biramguda, Damaiguda, Anantapur, Adilabad, sorry, not Anantapur, yeah. And Nallakunta, Biramguda, Yapral, Defence Colony, Sun City, Amirpet, that's yeah.
Thank you. Very good try. Okay, friends, I'll tell you exact list because still we are expecting few more centers to come. So after some time, I'll tell you the actual list of centers attending today and also the count, which is going to be more than 200 teachers today. So, yes, we'll start with the slide and let me know if you are able to relate with it. So to start with, I would like to thank each one of you, each one of us rather, because we all are teachers and we know how much are we dedicated to our profession. Our heart, mind and our body. Am I right, friends? So this slide reflects that each and every part of our body we dedicate for children. The work that we do for our children. Am I right? Okay. Now do you relate something like this? Does this happen with you? So your friends think, what do? Your mom thinks that you are nothing less than a scientist? What society thinks that you do? Yes, ma'am. Okay. Lights off करेंगे? Lights. Slide नहीं दिख रहा. Can we switch off the lights which are reflecting on the slide? So I'll tell you. Lights off करना है भैया. I request all the friends who are sitting on the back seat to please come and occupy the front rows. Please come. Yeah, please come. You sit here. No. Please sit. We'll manage. Okay, now is this visible, friends? All the teachers sitting on the last row, is this visible? Now is it visible, friends? Come and occupy these chairs. So I'll tell you, the first picture says that what my friends think I do, I play with students. Second picture says what my mom thinks I do is I'm super intelligent. Third, society thinks I do is chill out. Next slide, what kids think that I do, I scare them. Isn't it? What I think I do, I teach. And what actually you do? You are holding them, making them sit, making them write, making them listen to you, and you are struggling. That's what you do, right? Make children do what you want them to do, and they just don't learn easily. Am I right? Okay, is it something like this that you relate with? What is it? All false? Have you ever come across students' handwriting like this? Okay. So a student is writing, I drew it in invisible ink. I promise, ma'am, it is correct. But because the ink is invisible, ma'am, you are not able to see. Okay, can you read any of these handwritings? So the teacher is saying, I'm too old to read. Can you tell me what grade you want? How many marks you want? I'll give it. Because teacher is saying, I quit and I'll have a stroke if I keep reading it. So I'm ready to give whatever marks you want. Unless and until you are not quiet, I'm not going to start the class. You keep waiting. You turn into skeleton. They are never going to keep quiet. Blaming teachers for the problems in education is like blaming a doctor for people getting sick. Child not eating at home because of teacher. Not going to bed on time because of teacher. Not listening to parents because of teacher. Isn't it? So teacher is saying, may I have your attention please to the children, and children are saying no. So they are listening. They are paying attention. That's why they are able to know what teacher is saying. But the answer is we don't want to pay attention. Yes, in spite of teacher keep changing the seat of the child. So the child is saying, wherever you make me sit, I am going to continue with my work. How do we make sure the students' voices are heard but get them to be quiet at the same time? You want them to be quiet? Maintain silence in class. But we keep telling you that listen to the child. How that contradiction is. Okay, so now, everyone will start reading this. Okay. Friends, so what comes in your mind when I say, okay, what comes in your mind when we are in this training? I won't tell you any word. Why are we all here for? What comes in your mind? Any one word, can you tell me? One by one. Learning. Learning what? New things in what? New things in teaching, new things about children. One by one. Teaching pedagogy. Ma'am, teaching pedagogy is one. Okay. How to maintain children, manage children in the class is second. Okay. And child psychology, very good. And activities, superb. And body language of children, of teachers. Okay. How to? Parents, I quit. Children, yes. No, we'll also manage, we'll also tell you how to manage teachers, how to manage parents and students. So students, yes, as she said, how to manage students, irrespective of whether they are in class or not. How to manage students in school. Okay. And parents, yes, I'll tell you. Parents also. And class management, good. That's a combination of teaching curriculum, completing our teaching, ensuring that students learn and managing children. Right? Okay. Child behavior and social communication. Okay, so behavior is what she said. And also this touches something like discipline. Okay. New development in education. Okay. Okay, so sharing best practices. Ma'am, make a note of two things. Sharing best practices and new development in education. Okay. Ma'am. Sujata ma'am. Okay, how to enhance their skills? Okay. Okay, and what comes in your mind when you are here? Yes, ma'am? Okay, ma'am. Teamwork, very good. Okay. Motivation? Motivating teachers and students? Okay. Sharing skills, best practices? Teachers and students? Okay. Teachers' patience. How to enhance confidence of teacher or student? Students, okay. Okay, friends, so whatever you said, now this comes to you. So we are going to have a beautiful activity now. Okay, we are going to make you sit in groups and we'll give you one topic to each one of you. And you are going to discuss first, select one team leader and tell me everything about that. This covers what you know, what you want to know, and what are your concerns and what are the solutions that you want to know. Okay, friends? So these are the topics and few more. We will add that. So we'll give you one topic. You have to discuss whatever you know. You can ask. So basically this goes like this, friends. We are going to make 8 to 10 teams based on the strength. We are going to play a quiz here among these teams. So each team member is supposed to ask a question to the audience based on the topic which is given you. So say if, as for example, my topic is curriculum, I can frame questions and ask about what I know about the curriculum, what I want to know about the curriculum, and whatever concerns I have. Why do we start Telugu in UKG? Why do we introduce Hindi in pre-primary? Anything that you would like to know about it, whatever your challenges are. How to teach Hindi, how to teach matrais, how to teach a child who is having mirror image problem. Whatever you would like to know, the solution of the challenges. Am I right, friends? Am I clear? Okay, so we'll start with number 1. Okay, so you have to say till 5. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. You are 4, 5. 1. You have to remember your numbers, friends. One, 2. Sir is 3, 3. Three. Okay, ma'am, 1. Okay, wait. Now, all the ones in this group, please come to this side. All the ones, only ones. Come to this side. Quick, quick, friends, we have lot many things to do. Okay, all the 2s, come to this side. All the 3s, please come and stand at the center. 2 to that corner. All the 2s to that corner, friends. All the 3s here in the center. Okay. All the 4s can stand to that wall. And all the 5s, please be seated. Okay, can we have 1, 2, 3 from here? Yes, ma'am. Yes. 5. You are 5. Pay attention. Yes, friends, you can please join the groups. Yes, 2, 3. Don't get up before you speak your number. 2, 3. Yes, yes. Yes, ma'am. Amirpet, ma'am, you are 1. One. 2. 1. Please join the group. Come on, friends, without making noise. Okay, friends. Actually, all the 5s come and sit here. All the 5s come and sit here. Okay, okay. Sit, friends, please sit. Any confusion now, friends? All set? All set, friends? Okay, 1. One. 5. 5. 1. 5. 4. 1. Come on, please join the group. Now, where is 1, friends? Right? Now, 5 members from all different centers sit in first row. 5 members from different centers sit in first row. All 5 should be from different centers. Only 5 members remaining sit. Okay, all 5 from different centers. Come on, quick. Okay, 7. 7 people come here. 7. 2 more from different centers. Only 7 I require, friends. Got it? 7 members from different centers in this row. All 7 different. Remaining ones, please be here. Not more than 7 friends. And no 2 teachers from the same center. Okay, same 7, team 5. All 7 from different centers sit here. All different? There should be 7. Okay, done. All 7 different centers. You need 1 more. 1 can join this. Okay, any one of you can come here. Come on, be quick. Yes, all 7 from different centers. Go back. Okay, you come here. All set, any doubt? Is there any center from here? Okay, stand here. Ensure that you all are 7. Here there is only 5. 2 more centers. Your team is here. Your team is also here. Sit. Okay, done. Okay, the remaining ones, 7 from team A, team 1. All 7 occupy these. Different centers. Different centers. Another row, all 7 different centers. Ma'am, you can join any one of these. Friends, I request all of you to keep your phones on vibrating mode. Okay, team 1 and team 5 are done. Okay, team 2, only 5, only 7 from different centers. Come and occupy this row. Only 7 from all different centers. Another team of 7 from all different centers in this row. Only team 2. Okay, all ready? Next row, all 7 members from different centers. Okay, team 3, center 1, all 7 from different centers. Occupy 1 row. Yes, occupy this row. Yeah. Another team of 7, all different centers occupy this row. Team 3. Quick, 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 friends. Okay, all set? Okay, team 4, start from the last row. All 7 members from different team. Come on, friends, quick. Raise your hand if the team is incomplete. Raise your hand if the team is incomplete. Okay. Okay. Raise your hand who is having more members in the team. More members in the team. Okay, come here. If you are having more members, come here. You can join this team. No. Okay, you are 7 members. Okay. Come here. Any team who is having more members? Okay, the teachers who are standing, who are not in any teams, please come forward. The teachers who are not in any team, please come forward. All these 5 to 7 teachers, come forward. Come forward. Come. Please come, all the teachers, come. Yes, 3 teachers sit here. No problem, sit. Yes, you can join this. You had incomplete, one of the rows was incomplete here, now it's complete. Okay. It's incomplete. Yeah, one teacher can join there. Yes, ma'am, you can join there. Okay. Any incomplete team of 7? All set? Any team of 7 who is having more members, more than 7? More than 7? Stand up, any one member. Extras can stand, 1 or 2. Yes, ma'am, you also can come. Okay, all the teachers who are standing can form a team. 5 are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have a team of 5. And ma'am is joining 6. Okay, now we'll start. We'll give you one chit. You have to pick that chit, discuss, and we are going to give you limited time to discuss. Okay? If you want, you can make it in a circle if you are willing to. Sit in circle and discuss. But each and every member's participation is a must. Am I audible, friends? To the teachers who are sitting on the last row? Perfect. What are you supposed to ask and frame the questions that are based on the topic which is given to you, on what you know, what you want to know about that topic, and you can also ask the solutions of the challenges and the concerns that you are facing about that topic. Am I clear, friends? Any questions? Okay, yes, ma'am. Decide one team leader from your team. Okay, and then pick the chit. Okay, anyone can pick and then you can decide. Each row is a group. We have. Okay, 2 is one group then. Okay, this is one group. Okay, this 2 give 1. Yes, friends. So now I'll number these groups. Row 1 and row 2 is one group. That is number 1. Row 3 and row 4 is one team, and that is number 2. Friends, pay attention here. Row 3 and row 4 is one team. Row 1 and row 2 is one team. Right. Row 3, row 4, 5 and 6 is another team. 7 and 8 is one team. Yes, so this 2 is one team. Okay? Okay, can I get to know what is your topic, ma'am? Sharing best practices. Any doubt? Please ask. Yes, ma'am. What is your chit? New development in education. Okay? Team 3, what is your topic? Puppet theatre. Okay. Team 4. This is team 4. Did you pick the chit, friends? This is team 5. This is team 5. Shravanti, this is team 4. Both of them.
No, ma'am. Actually, there's one row sitting already. So these
Okay. Okay.
So these two is one.
Okay. What is your topic, ma'am? Okay. So this team gets the topic of pedagogy. Did you pick the chit? Organic farming is one team. You received? Okay, come on, Shravanti. Give it fast. Friends, you get time to discuss, and then every member is supposed to participate in the discussion. Yes, what is your topic? Role play area is your topic. What is your topic, friends? Children is your topic. Very good, very interesting. What is your topic? Events and celebrations. So the topic to this team is AV room, audiovisual room. Yes, ma'am? Okay. So if your topic is organic farming, you have to write what do you know about organic farming, what activities you do into the school, what activities do you like to do in school, something to introduce, something to, do something new, and what would you like that these are the challenges I'm facing when I'm trying to do organic activities. I cannot children make till the land, sow the seeds, or I'm not getting time, time is my challenge, whatever your challenges are. So you pedagogy, okay. Friends, your time starts now. Ballroom. The time limit which is given, friends, is 10 minutes. 10 minutes is given and your time starts now. So what are the activities that you are currently doing in role play area? You can ask questions based on that. Something like, what are the learning outcomes? You know the answer because you are doing it. What are the skits that you can play here? How many children you can participate at a time? What are the topics you can play on it? How frequently you play? All these type of questions. What are the vocabularies used? What are the themes used? Then what are the frame the questions that you would like to know. You don't know how frequently do you have to use. So you ask that question. I am unable to make children speak, the one who are hesitant. how to make them speak. So you ask the questions based on role play area that you are facing challenges on. Yes, yes. Questions you have to frame. Friends, please pay attention here. My dear friends, you have to frame 10 questions in each. Each group is supposed to frame 10 questions. You can ask questions based on what you know, what you want to know. Filter all important 10 questions. Five minutes completed, 5 minutes left. Friends, every group is supposed to make 10 questions. Friends, the topic that is given to you, kindly frame 10 questions from each topic, each group, based on what you know about that topic. You have to ask questions. What you want to know about that topic, you have to ask questions. And what kind of challenges and problems that you face with that topic, you have to ask questions. Okay, friends. Last 1 minute is left. Last 1 minute left. अब वापस करो मैम
राजेश नगर पंపించేసండి ఇలా అరవింద్ వాళ్ళు ఇక్కడే ఉన్నారు
ये करो कनेक्ट हो जाएगा अपने आप Okay, yes, time is up, friends. Time is up. Now I want one team member from each group to list out the 10 questions that they have framed. I'll call you. Be ready with the leaders. Ma'am, we'll take that. Okay, friends, time is up. Friends, okay, countdown start. Before I reach 1, pin drop silence in the hall. 3, 2, before I say 1, I want all of you to keep quiet and look at me. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Last team. I want the leader of the team to please come forward with 10 questions. score team wise. I repeat your team numbers. Team 1, team 2, team 3. Raise your hand team 4. Raise your hand team 5. Raise your hand team 6. Team 7. Team 8. Team 9. 10. And this is 11. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Team 12. Team 12. Okay, ready? Yes, ma'am.
Good morning. My first question will be, if parents, they come and topic is PTM, parents teachers meeting.
This is your parents' concern which you were asking. How to manage parents?
Yeah. If the parent has a doubt about reading and writing skills about their child, when they come and question you in the PTM, how do the teachers give them the appropriate answer?
So what is the question, ma'am?
About reading skills and writing skills about the child. If the parent comes
So what is the question of the parent?
Parent, that the child is not able to read or write.
Okay.
In this class or in this house.
Okay. Anybody would like to answer?
Or rather, how can we develop those skills?
We'll have one more score of corporate team. If we answer, we'll get a point. Yes, ma'am.
Every day we will try to practice in class and we like that we will try to develop the kids, and extra time we will give if that kids is not writing properly and reading properly. Then we can,
like, are you trying to say that we need to give them extra time in the school or in the house?
In school only.
In school. Okay.
In Saturday, if it is there, extra time is
so we
there.
can give them a separate, extend an hour more for reading and writing skills.
And if it is every day at school, this timing is there. If it is extra time is there, we give extra time for this skill because for her development or his development.
So one of the answers is we give extra time after school hours to develop these skills. Okay, that's one of the options. Anybody? Back. Last one. We have mic there. You can pass it.
Very good morning to all of the teachers. First, the question is, the parents are asking whether the child is not able to read or write. Right? That's right, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
First, the teacher has to know whether the kid is able to recognize the letters.
Yeah.
Yes, whether he is able to recognize the letters, the phonic sound.
Friends, before you start, you have to number your team. You have to tell what number is it.
Yeah, I'm extremely sorry, ma'am. I'm from team 5.
5. Okay, continue.
Yeah. So it is a must for all the teachers, the teacher, to know whether the kid is able to recognize a letter or number. Even the reading also. Once if we recognize a letter, it will be concrete in that kid's mind, so that he will even try to write using strokes. So he should know what are the strokes.
Yes.
It would be easy. So at a go, I don't think the parents should come to that conclusion. So firstly, we also have to look whether the kid really knows all these basics, so that we can come to a conclusion.
Yeah.
So that's my queries, dear
that's
teachers.
a little
I don't know how far I'm
appropriate.
through.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Anybody?
So the kid, sorry ma'am, this is team number 9. The problem is kid is facing to read and writing skills. The thing is, first, however, we are going to start with the phonics, and we need to teach the kid whether what is the phonic sound and what is the name of the letter. So this is what we are doing in the classroom. This need to be intimated to the parents too. So if they have that idea, okay, this is a apple and A is the name of the letter. So if they get this, point, and if we should be intimating the parents too. So there are some if we go for C and K, they have the same sounds, and even we have some diagrams too, like. And if we have S and T together, we teach st, right? So we need to be intimating the parents too that we are teaching the sounds and names. And after going to home, even parents need to ask the children, what does teacher have been taught you today? Okay, if this is A, and what is the name of the letter? A. Letter A. Did you got, ma'am?
Yes.
And when it comes to writing, we will be having 4 lines, and we have some names like capital line, baseline, and tail line. We need to teach them according to the line concept. So this should be the first thing we need to concentrate. If the kid is not able to write A in the waist and baseline, small a, I'm saying about small a. We are going to write in between waist and baseline. Understood? So this should be started. We are going to say him particularly when he start writing itself. So after however he is writing, let it be. We'll write. Let him write first, and then we will teach him in the line concept. I think it's not good if we say him to write particularly in between the 2 lines, and we need to say the parents to when they comes to PTM, ma'am, my kid is not writing well, and my kid handwriting is not good. He is not even able to write the letters. So what we are going to ask them help. No problem. It's their kids. We can ask them, not a problem. Say that what we are. However, there will be an example on the top of the worksheets. So by seeing them, let the child copy exactly what it is on the top. So 100% kid will improve his handwriting and everything. Thank you.
Very good. Okay, so friends, let me summarize here. Sit, ma'am. Number 1, we have to be transparent with the parent of what are we doing in the school. Also ask few questions when it comes to languages. As we all know, language learning starts with listening. So that comes to L, then speaking, then reading, and then writing. If the child is able to listen well, when I say listen, it is understanding what the child is listening. Understanding of what the child is listening skills. It's not just hearing. That is the difference between hearing and listening. After you listen, there is some process that happens in your mind of understanding of what you have listened. That is listening skills. Then it is speaking. So what is the exact problem with the child? Listening is good, writing is good, reading is good, or speaking. Here the 2 concerns are about reading and writing. So let us understand when it comes to reading, because the child is in UKG. So let us understand that the child is in upper KG. Is the child able to recognize the letter name correctly? Of course, maximum of the students will. Is the child able to understand and speak phonic sound of that letter correctly? Okay. If that is the case, then where is the mistake? Is the child able to blend the 2 sounds of the 2 letters correctly? Okay. If all these things are happening correctly, but still the child is not pronouncing the word correctly, that's absolutely okay, because gradual progress happens. A child, neither you or I or any human being on this earth can pronounce all the words of the dictionary well. So if the child is able to understand the difference between the phonic sounds of 2 letters and able to speak letter name correctly, then yes, the child is in the phase of learning. So reading a letter, attempting to read a word is happening, progress is happening. So let us be transparent with the parent in reading it. Second thing, This is the process of the learning of the child, which we have to share it with the parents. We have to ensure that we have reading period every day. And it is mandatory even in our timetable. Once in a week for every grade, we have assigned all innovative learning centers along with reading period, puppet, everything. So that has to be performed well. After reading, is the child able to understand the gist of what the child has read? Is very important. It's just that I'm reading beautifully, but I still don't know what did I read. It's just for the sake of reading, I'm reading it. Understand this thing from the parent, is this happening or not? Because you are a teacher, when a parent is asking you, you know better what is the child, what is the gap in this reading for the child. Because you are maintaining observation sheet. I'll tell you what this observation sheet, anyone who is aware of observation sheet? Can you tell me what is that? What are the parameters in observation sheet? You know? No, it is observation sheet where every teacher is supposed to maintain for every child the observation under the subjects and developmental domains along with the skills. We also maintain one format of PD and EE, that is personality development and educational enrichment, wherein you have to fill that up wherever you see any flaws, like reading skills, writing skills, any other skills, convincing skills, waiting skills, social skills, anything that you feel that is lacking in the child. Pre-math skills, you have to make a note there. Work on the strategies to overcome, observe the change. Friends, what is the purpose of assessment? It's not to give grades and marks. It is to work on the gaps. That is how we do it, by filling these formats. So I'll show you that format here of how to fill that. Through this, as a teacher, you will come to know, is there any gap in the child about reading skills or not? And then you can give transparent answer to the parent. Similarly with the writing skills. Writing always comes at the end in the understanding of any language, but still it is important. As in when we grow with the grades, writing is not just writing A, B, C, D. It's also writing about what you want to deliver, the message, the framing, vocabulary, everything. Understand where the gap is. For any solution, for any concerns, you first have to understand, go to the root cause of the problem. If the problem is in phonic sound, work on it. If the problem is in writing beautifully, but the direction of the strokes are upside down. Instead of going from top to bottom, the child is going from bottom to top. Or usage of 4 lines, instead of starting from the skyline, the child is starting to write from 3rd line. Many a times we have seen that small letters and capital letters, both are written in the same format. Usage of 4 lines are same, which actually shouldn't be there. Small letters are usually written on the middle 2 lines. Am I right, friends? So understand what is the problem when the parent is saying reading and writing, and then work on it. But yes, we have to ensure that we take every child to next level from where they are. Convincing, ma'am? Okay, next question. We'll go a little quick.
Yes. How do we overcome the screen time of children? That is one of the concerns of the parents. How do we control the screen timing of a child at home? Screen time. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, screen time, yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Good morning, everyone. We can engage the kids if they are sitting in front of the TV or they are using the movie. Then, hello, yeah, can you? Yeah. So if they are using the TV and mobile more a lot, then we can show them in pace of the movie, just like we are using amphitheater in our school, right? So we can show any interesting thing to them, just like we are going for our movie, just like Simba becomes friends. Just they are interesting, they are taking interest in these movies, and some rhymes are there. We can teach them letters, and just like with the rhymes, okay, or some plays we can play with them. So we can engage them, then they can learn more about the study or about the writing, about the learning. Directly, it is a practically, because if they are showing, we are showing them or they are watching the screen on the TV and they are in the movie theater, then they can learn more and fastly. I want to see.
Yes, friends. So let me tell you, because we are running out of time, after this question, we'll give a break. We'll have tea and biscuits and then we'll be back. So friends, when it is screen time, it's $1 million question which every parent will ask. Even as a mother, even we have this concern. Okay. So let me tell you, friends, let me tell you. Number one, dealing with children, it is never you and I, it is always we. Okay. So tell parents that use we when they talk to their children. Number two, when there is a rule of limited time, screen time, it should be followed by both. In this technical world, we totally cannot avoid cell phones, because even here, all of you sitting here, your phones are ringing. I had to tell you, keep it on vibrating modes. And because of emergencies, we really cannot avoid. So, when it is screen time, it is for both, for parents as well as for the children. And we cannot totally avoid, because this is one of the major learning tool also. Rather, every school is following technology in their teaching pedagogies. Because we want limited screen time, we are not exceeding, but yes, even we have increased, we have inculcated technology, something like Finland. Okay? So we have introduced Finland math. Any one of you get that slip of Finland? You have that slip of Finland with you? No, then I'll brief you. So Finland Math is a platform. The name of the company is Eduten Finland Math, and they give support in 2 subjects, math and English. Every school is enrolled with it. Every teacher is supposed to play this game as a child first, collect certificates, and then we'll be creating ID credentials for every teacher, where every teacher is supposed to create login credentials for every child. And then give certain lessons or certain activities for the child to assess. Okay? Sorry, to access. This is totally gamified platform where children will love. The best part is they give options. So when we give options to the child, their conceptual understanding becomes stronger. Why do we have MCQs in our major entrance exams? We have MCQs, isn't it? Multiple choice questions. So when there are 2 answers given, it is more confusing. So when you opt for the right, when you are getting confused, that is where your understanding is perfect. So when I say which color is this, orange or red, whatever answer, I give you 5 options: orange, red, pink, peach. Now you got to know the difference between each. Instead of ticking the orange out of black, white, black and orange and blue, when you give MCQs, when you give options, which is confusing, and when the child is taking the right one, that's where we understand that their conceptual understanding is perfect. This happens in Finland Math. They give few options and then we take the correct ones. Super platform, and each one of us are going to use that. So technology, in a way, we are inculcating. Also, friends, we are inculcating Kinder Angels, which now we are going to have online training and sessions for that, wherein we are enhancing cognitive skills. Again, 6 to 7 modules of it, which is very simple. The child has to differentiate the click between same and different pictures, analytical skills, critical thinking, totally enhancing cognitive skills. So yes, technology, but limited screen time. The best part is the child cannot access beyond that limit. The child cannot access to those activities which is not given by the teacher. So that is one of the major advantages. But yes, to the parent, if you want to say, it is a universal problem to all the parents, and few of the options are parent and child have to have limited screen time. Parent cannot sit and watch movies or any series and ask the child not to see it. And yes, it has to be limited for both parents and children. If it exceeds, it is very, very dangerous. So let the parent also be on the same path. And this happens only at home. So yes, friends, let's have a break and we'll come back again and we'll continue. Thank you, friends.
Teachers, if you haven't
Welcome back, friends. And let's start. Can I call a participant from team 11 to please come? Friends, come on, get settled fast. So friends, this is the format of personality development and educational enrichment, wherein you have to write the list of the strengths of the child and work on one weakness at a time, with different strategies if it's not working with one, and then change the weakness if you have overcome. Okay, can I call participant from team 11? Yes, ma'am. So what's your next question?
The next question, most of the parents, they have this confusion about the mirror image. How do we overcome the mirror image of certain alphabets or numbers? For example, the child gets confused between 6 and 9, small b and small d. So as a teacher, how do you try to explain and try to convince the parent regarding this?
Anybody? Anybody would like to answer this? Yes, ma'am.
I have learned from here of our admins only. We have to write at the back of the child the number so that will register his mind, and we have to explain him. That is the one hint. Yeah. That is the one. This I have learned from our head office people.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. What's your team number? We will add 10 points to team 7. Yes, so that is one of the ways. She is. Yes, friends. So we have different kind of learners with us. We all know that. We have different learners with us. We have visual learners. We have kinesthetic learners. We have auditory learners. So to the auditory learners, we have to keep repeating the pronunciation, the word, the spelling, whatever the child is getting confused. To the kinesthetic learners, we have to use the touch and the senses, just like this, which I showed. To visual learners, we have to show them with, can I have marker? By showing them the image of the difference between the two that the child is getting confused and what is the right one. Say if the child is getting confused between D and B, am I right? D and B. Let us ensure that we draw the image of the pictures that starts with D and draw the image of the pictures that starts with B. Something like we can draw a bat here and a ball here. Let the child see, visualize, imprint this in their mind, in the memory, and then they won't get disconnected with it. So if this is a D, this is a dog, and this is a tail. I'm not that good at drawing, so please excuse. So these kind of different learners, we can try to overcome that. Yes, ma'am. Would you like to say something? Please tell me. No. The question is how to overcome the problem of the child who is facing mirror image.
We are writing B means first up curve we have to erase. When small b we are writing. First we are writing. They are confusing, always they are confusing B and D. Okay. Say like this B and this D.
Correct.
So we have to erase this means B. It is original B. It is also said. Then opposite we have to write B. Then we are writing stomach this side coming means B. Hip side means D.
Very good. Perfect. Very nice. Yes, ma'am.
Team 11. If the child is having a mirror image problem, so we can ask the child to trace the letter on the sandpaper or on the sand also. So that
Correct.
we know that we have a fine motor skills will develop from the fingers only. No, we can try with that also.
Correct. And whenever the child is tracing, let the teacher repeatedly speak and let the child repeatedly listen. That first standing line, top to bottom. First standing line, top to bottom, and then a circle towards your right. Then a circle towards your right. Keep repeating it. Let the teacher repeat. Draw the circle first and draw a line from bottom to top and come down from top to bottom. Keep repeating when the child is writing. Yes, ma'am. Right. Correct. Visual impact. Perfect. Yes. So friends, we will cut short with 5 questions. Please take 5 important questions. Next, ma'am.
The next question will be, some children, they are very, they don't mingle much in their houses. But when they come to school, they are so fond of the atmosphere, they interact with the students easily. But parents, they have their own doubts, like if they are the same at school as they are in the house. So as a teacher, the best answer can we give the parent and convince them that the child can also be the same at home?
Okay. Anyone? Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. The question is, like, the child is very happy with the teachers in the school, and the same child is going to the home and he's very upset, sad, not talking to people around them. Like, it might be a mother or a father. I do have a child in my place. My sister's child behaves the same. The thing is, what happens is, parents, how I convince parent as a teacher, if I have students, I handle the students in the same way in the class. So what happens is, the child will be happy if they behave. Mother should not be stressed at home, because we are handling so many kids, but the mother handles the father first. So she's completely stressed out. And in the house, what happens is, mother carries so many things in her mind. She has to scold the child. That's definitely done. But then after that, she has to give the time, a personal time to the child. She has to hug her at least for a minute, and then talk about the class. Have a good communication, friendly communication with the child. Just forget that she is my daughter and she has to go in the same way. She has to, whatever she have to do, they have expectations. And as a teacher, I don't have any expectation. So here the expectation matters. We have to be very friendly with the child at home. So
good answer, ma'am. So friends, let me tell you, the question is, the child is happy in the school, the child is upset at home. Is it the same mood that the child is carrying in the school or not? Okay. If the answer is yes, let teachers and parents work together on reviving the mood of a child from sad to happy. Well, none of the emotions are bad. Even if the child is not in a good mood, it's not a bad emotion. It's just that we have to convert it into a happy emotion. Number 1. If the child is in a good mood at the school, then please give certain tips to the parents. Of course, we have to work first in school and then give the tips to the parents, because parents are sending it to us for lot many things. We cannot say that because there is something wrong at home and that's why the child is carrying that bad mood here. They really feel offended. As a teacher, our first job is to make them feel happy, and that's the caption of our brand, happiness. Ensure that the child is happy, number one. Number two, tell everything that you are doing it in the school to make the child happy. Something like, the first period is circle time. Second, we have one of the ILCs every day in a period. We have sports. We ensure that the child is happy in the activities that the child is enjoying to do. List out the things that you do to make the child happy, and then give 2 to 3 tips to the parent to ensure that the child remains happy at home. Just do not give suggestions to the parents. Okay? And last question.
There's another concern from the parents, like children after going home, they don't tend to open their books, they don't want to study, they don't want to do homeworks, but always say that we don't have any homework. But when they are given quite a lot of homework to do at home. So most of the parents during the PTM time, they do complain that they don't show much interest when they go back home. So how can we teachers give them the correct convincing answer?
Okay, friends, any suggestions on homework? Okay, the same team is raising hand. So let me tell you, friends, we have changed our homework pattern now. As per NCF, National Curriculum Framework and National Education Policy, new NEP 2020, we are going to give homework which is creative, which is task-based. To the children, only will give homework in writing to UKG children. We are going to focus more on skill enhancement based tasks to all the 3 grades. So we have to bring that awareness to the parents that whatever activity a child is doing, a child is learning in those activities. It's just that we have to change our vision of what is the child learning. So the stereotypical pattern of learning by only doing some writing homework, learning by doing only some oral homework which is given by the school. It is not the fact. So the fact is, whatever task a child does, even household chores, they learn a lot of many things. So we'll bring that awareness to the parents. Yes, ma'am. Something which is creative, correct. Right. So that they spend some constructive time together. Perfect. Yes, friends. So we'll have one session.
So I will not say anything is a cakewalk, but I think the compliments that I get, I think I'm good enough, and that keeps me going. So thank you so much. I have very limited amount of time, and I already have got a stare. So, so for new young ladies here who don't know me, I'm Ramya Raman, and I've been associated with IRIS for almost about 6 years now. 6 happy anniversary, Pranam ma'am. So this is where I am. And I enjoy what I do. I'm a master trainer certified, but I'm also a Montessori certified teacher. I do a lot of parent counseling programs and associated with Ramakrishna Matham. So this is what is a little about me. And today's topic happens to be about psychology in relevance to children. है ना? COVID आया नहीं आया ये सर का दर्द हमेशा रहा है, you know, whoever, you know, this pain of having, you know, children, when it's others' children, it's always enjoyable. When it's your children, it's a different ball game. So having said that, jokes apart, there's a lot of difference that has come up after COVID. ये 2 साल ने काफ़ी हिला दिया है. Though we realized that it has not been much of exposure, घर पे पड़े थे, you know, everything was fine. That's what we looked. तब लगता था कि घर में है, safe है, मम्मी पापा हैं, all is safe environment. सबसे बड़ा धमाका वहीं हुआ है. So उसका effect is showing up now, not only in adults like us, but also for teenagers and also for little ones. हर तरीके से अपने आप से कोरोना, whether the corona has hit anybody or not, but it has affected everybody in some way or the other. Now, after, you know, you and I know that आपको भी जब ये summer vacations मिलते हैं, when you get this little break, when school starts, it's like अब्बा फिर उठना, फिर वो काम करना. खुशी होती है, don't misunderstand me. There is a lot of happiness that comes, but there is always a quotient of doubt saying अब्बा मल्ला मल्ली देना. The same Ragam Tanam Pallavi. At least the previous students were used to me, so I had some kind of a rapport build up. अब नया झुंड आ रहा है, अब वो पता नहीं वो कैसा आने वाला है. नए झुंड के साथ उसका पैकेज माँ बाप आ रहे हैं, अब वो अलग ही लेवल पे होंगे. And sometimes, you know, you being amazing, wonderful, beautiful teachers, not only teachers, you connect with parents on a personal level, वो अलग family का problem लेके, then you suddenly realize, अबे मेरा problem है किसके पास जाऊँ बोलने. When you go to IRIS management, they'll say, hello, ना problem सुनो नहीं, first तुम मेरा सुनो, उसके बाद solve करेंगे. In-laws का अलग सर दर्द है, वहाँ जाके हम रो नहीं सकते. अरे ये पेरेंट्स को तो एटलीस्ट दोस्ती यारी में हेलो हाई कर लेते हैं, दे आर रेडी फॉर देयर ओन तामपुरास. सो वेयर डू वी रन टू, राइट? सो पीपल टेंड टू फॉरगेट दैट सबसे ज़्यादा, लाइक यू नो, द बीटिंग दैट टेक्स अप इज फ्रॉम टीचर्स लाइक यू, जो सब तरीके से मार खाते हो, सारे तरीके से. एंड नो ऑफेंसेस फॉर द वर्ड कॉल मार खाना, बट आई होप यू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट आई मीन. यू गेट बीटन अप फ्रॉम ऑल द लेवल्स. इफ द चाइल्ड, द पेरेंट्स हैव हाई एक्सपेक्टेशंस फ्रॉम द चाइल्ड, तुम्हारे ऊपर आशीर्वाद. मैडम आपके साथ ही ज्यादा वक्त बिताता है, वो तो आपका नाम ज्यादा जपता है. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ईगो प्रॉब्लम. मैडम आप साड़ीज कहाँ से खरीदती है? मैडम माय सन सीम्स टू बी लाइकिंग ऑल द कलर्स, राइट? सो ऑल दिस बिकम्स अ मेजर चैलेंज. ये भी आप लोग हंस के निकाल लेते हो, दैट्स अ वेरी बिग थिंग. सो गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज टू ऑल ऑफ यू. आसान नहीं है जहाँ पे बैठे हो आप. इट्स जस्ट नॉट एन ईजी चेयर टू सिट एंड, you know, ensure everything works well. So we have something very important coming up, which is to do with the psychological aspect of a child. Okay? So when you say psychology, and now when the question answers were happening, the way the answers were coming, more or less आपको पता लग गया है कि कैसा handle होता है. But a little awareness will make us more stable, because at the end of the day, एक boat, एक शिप को एंकर करने के लिए देयर हैज टू बी अ स्ट्रॉन्ग एंकर, राइट? इन अ चाइल्ड्स लाइफ एज मच एज अ मदर फादर इज देयर, ना, उससे ज्यादा आपका इन्वॉल्वमेंट है. सो यू हैव टू बी लाइक एन एंकर. आप समझ रहे हो मेरी बात? तो आता सबको सब कुछ है. एक माँ को भी उतना ही आता है जितना एक आंट को आता है, एक मासी को आता है जितना एक बुआ को आता है, सबको उतना ही आता है. लेकिन एक टीचर को उससे ज़्यादा एक्सपेक्टेड, इसलिए क्योंकि यू आर द वन हु इज ग्राउंडिंग द चाइल्ड, ग्राउंडिंग द एंकर, ग्राउंडिंग द पेरेंट ऑल्सो. समटाइम्स अनएक्सपेक्टेड एक्सपेक्टेशंस हो जाती हैं एक बच्चे के ऊपर. जब टू मच हो जाता है हमारे ऊपर पड़ने लगता है, राइट? बिकॉज एक्सपेक्टेशन इज थ्रू यू. रियलिटी चेक के लिए आपको रियलिटी होना पड़ेगा. व्हेन आई से रियलिटी एंड एंकरिंग, आई मीन बीइंग वेरी स्ट्रांग. सो अभी जो भी मैं आपको बताने वाली हूँ, मोर और लेस यू माइट नो इट, विच इज़ ब्यूटिफुल एंड यू कैन कॉन्ट्रीब्यूट. माई क्लास इज नॉट अ मोनोलॉग, इट्स ऑलवेज अ डायलॉग. आई नेवर अंडर एस्टिमेट द एक्सपीरियंसेस दैट यू हैव. सो प्लीज शेयर. उससे आगे अगर कुछ है तो आई एम मोर देन ग्लैड टू हेल्प यू आउट विद इट. ठीक है, शुरू करें. Right. So the first learning that's there here, right here, it says teaching kids to count is fine, and this is such a valuable trait. Okay, it says teaching kids is to count is fine, but teaching them to count what counts is the best, especially in the formative years of learning. आपकी जिम्मेदारी ज़्यादा बनती है. IRIS might have its own business propositions. I'm not denying it. Business चलना होता है. लक्ष्मी आती है तो लक्ष्मी हमारे घर आती है. I'm not denying it. लेकिन the focus element of teaching, especially the primitive or the rather the earlier learning programs that we call, सबसे ज़्यादा जिम्मेदारी आपकी बनती है. तो first learning for all of you. गर्मी लग रही है ना, मुझे भी लग रही है. I can understand. Boss. Excuse me. हेलो भैया, एक फैन को और थोड़ा सा आगे कर देंगे क्या? We will try and see what best. That fan is working. Okay. కొంచెం ముందుకు చేసేయండి. So an angle కొంచెం అటు సైడ్ చేసేయండి. Hope it works for everybody. I can understand it's very hot. All right. First of all, thanks for your patience. So जब मैं इसकी बात कर रही हूँ, आपके लिए बहुत important है ये समझना कि as an organization, as a faculty, as a teacher, पूरा okay, listen one second ladies, एक second, थोड़ी देर उधर भी जाने दें हवा, क्योंकि इतनी देर आपको आ रहा था, थोड़ा सा हमको भी एडजस्ट करना पड़ेगा, ठीक है? बिकॉज दिस इज नॉट अ स्विरल वाला फैन कि उसको छोड़ दो तो अपने आप घूमता रहेगा, उतना अच्छा सोफिस्टिकेटेड नहीं है. तो थोड़ी देर हमने ऐश कर लिया, अब थोड़ी देर उनको ऐश करने देते हैं, ठीक है? विल एडजस्ट दैट वे, नो प्रॉब्लम एट ऑल. अब क्या करें, फैन को तोड़ नहीं सकते ना, जो है उसमें एडजस्ट करना पड़ेगा. सो लेट्स मूव ऑन, ठीक है? So when I'm talking about counting, the only thing I'm talking about is IRIS will do what it takes to stand as a brand. And if it's standing as a brand, is because of the kind of faculty they have. ठीक है? Core importance of you is your teaching ability, but more than that is your understanding ability. So now we are going to focus on the understanding element, so it makes you better. ठीक है? आपके लिए क्यों child psychology important है? Every teacher needs to know, every parent needs to know. After COVID, everybody needs to know. ठीक है? But more so आपके लिए ज़्यादा इसलिए important है क्योंकि mental health is most important for an overall upbringing. Researchers have proved, not only for kids, for adults also. अगर यहाँ खुश हो ना तो यहाँ खुश हो गए, और यहाँ पे भले ही तुम 32, 24, 36 हो सकते हो, अगर यहाँ पे तुम्हारी लगी पड़ी है ना, कुछ नहीं होगा. You will have all the kinds of illness in your body, even if your body looks perfect. आप समझ रहे हो मेरी बात? So that's why the mental health has become more important. America में, Europe में, mental health was always given a super preference over normal education. They said इसको खुश रखो. That's why they said बच्चे जब आते हैं अपने पास, मस्ती मारने दो, खुश रहने दो. If the kid is coming back to the school happy, तुम्हारा नैया पार, you have done your job. पढ़ाई तो कभी भी कर लेगा, 4 जूते खाएंगे अपने आप सीख जाएगा. हमने नहीं सीखा, आपने भी मार खाए होंगे, मैंने तो खूब मार खाए. आ गई ना जिंदगी में, अपने पैर पे खड़ी हूँ ना. आई एम अर्निंग माई मनी, राइट? यही चाहिए ना एज अ पेरेंट. कर लेगा बच्चा भी. बट द प्रिमिटिव, दैट अर्लियर ईयर्स ऑफ लर्निंग दैट वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट, फोकस ऑन दिस. बिकॉज ये खुश है तो ये खुश है, ये खुश है तो ये अपने आप आ जाएगा, राइट? सो लेट्स स्टार्ट ऑन द मेंटल एबिलिटी एलिमेंट नाउ. सो वी टॉकिंग अबाउट चिल्ड्रन स्पेंड मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम एट स्कूल, हेंस you are the second mother. Eventually you become the first mother, that is different, but you start off as a second mom, okay? Teachers tend to have one of the biggest impacts on child's development. अच्छा बुरा, खुश रहना, दुखी रहना, emotions दिखाना, नहीं दिखाना, ये सब बच्चा हमसे सीखता है. That is why your vigilance is more important than anybody else. ठीक है? Next, teachers help children and young adults develop self-esteem. Now, your self-esteem is like a pressure cooker. Pressure cooker, खाना बनाते हैं ना, इमेजिन करके देखो सीटी नहीं है उसमें, और यहाँ पे हम वेट करें, अबे 2 सीटी आएगा ना तब बंद करेंगे. ओके, सो हो जाता है नीचे, फिर जल जाता है. कई बार होता है कि सीटी लगा देते हैं, पानी ओवरफ्लो हो जाता है, हम ओवरडू कर देते हैं पानी को, राइट? या तो आलू बहुत ज़्यादा ओवर कुक हो जाता है, या चावल जो हमको बिरयानी के स्टाइल में खाना चाहिए था वो खिचड़ी के टाइल में आना लग जाएगा. Cook ho jayega. At the end of the day, it's cooked, but it's overcooked or undercooked is something that we need to. Now, why is self-esteem is important? But that makes you as a cooker. Whether you respect yourself, do you know how much capacity you have? Do you know what you're good at? Do you know what you're not good at? You understand what I'm talking? Yes, self-esteem is a question that starts from a kid who comes to our school till adults like us, and my mom is 76. Self-esteem kabhi bhi maar kha sakta hai, kabhi bhi. As simple as today, before I was coming, my younger daughter looks exactly like me, and she's looked at me and she said, Amma, am I fat? She's on the healthier side. I really didn't know what to say, okay? I looked at her, I said, how do you feel? She said, no, I am just asking you. I said, no, I want to know how you feel. Why do you think I asked her that question and not answer that question? Can anybody tell me? Because that's the foundation of this. Yes.
Because as a mother, you know the pain of losing the weight and the self-feeling or something of that sort. Might be you don't want to make her, might be her self-confidence is missing.
What happens when I say you're fat? And what happens when you say that I could lose a little weight? दोनों में फर्क क्या है? I openly tell you you're fat. दूसरे में तुम बोलता यार मेरे को lose करना है यार. जब खुद से करते हैं तो क्या फर्क दिखता है? When you say you want to lose weight, what is the difference? That means you yourself are accepting. Remember, change only happens when there is your acceptance, and your acceptance happens when it's here. जब मैं mentally prepared हूँ कि मेरे को lose करना, तब तक मेरे को मोटा दिखेगा नहीं. आप समझ रहे हो? So when my little one asked me, the first thing she's not little anymore. Let me make it clear. She's 16 years old. Okay? तो जब वो आई और बोली कि अम्मा, am I fat? And I, for a second, wanted to say yes, yes, yes. But then I said, no, this is not right. So I just held on to my thoughts, like the anchor. I held on to my thoughts and I said, what do you think, baby? Amma, I think it is nice to get up in the morning and do some Zumba, Amma. I like dancing. I said, there you go. You're doing it because you want to be happy. Let it be it. तुम happiness में if you're losing grams and kgs, हमको उससे बड़ा फायदा क्या हो सकता है when you're happily losing it? You're getting the funda I'm talking? This is the same funda which works for all the self-esteem levels for everybody. बच्चों के लिए all the more. Am I making sense to all of you? Right? तो इसलिए मैं आपको समझा रही हूँ. Right? Self-esteem and last वाला bullet point है which says help teachers to develop a unique teaching technique that applies to every child. Dimple ma'am थोड़ी देर पहले एक question पूछ रहे थे. Different learning styles याद है आपको? Kinesthetic है, listening है, auditory है. याद है आपको? याद है? Now go back and ask a question to your own self. What kind of a learning style do you prefer? अगर तुमको सिखाया गया होता स्कूल में, what kind of learning style would you prefer? Anybody who can give me answers? How many of you are the one who would have loved it if it was practicals? Proud of you. Excellent. How many of you would have been happier if it would have been auditory, where it would have been rhymes and rhythms? I love songs, I love music. I'm more of an auditory person. हम जैसे लोगों के लिए ही अभी Kindle बना है. ऑडियो बुक्स आए हैं हम जैसे लोगों के लिए. क्या हमको पढ़ने नहीं आता? एक ही लाइन 10 बार पढ़ते रहेंगे. नेल्फी नया बुक पढ़ रहे हैं क्या बोल के? आई एम दैट हॉरेबल व्हेन इट कम्स टू स्टडीज. ठीक है, बट मेरे जैसे लोगों के लिए ऑडिटरी. तो लगा लिया, बर्तन मांज रहे, लगा लिया, पसीना छूट रहा है, लगा लिया, बाथरूम में बैठे, फर्क नहीं पड़ता. घुसने का जो घुस रहा है घुस रहा है. राइट? नाउ व्हाई एम आई गिविंग यू दिस एग्जांपल? देयर इज नो मैंडेट एनीवेयर रिटन. You have to build up a child as a complete human. The formative years strong बनने हैं. Focus यही होना चाहिए. क्या फर्क पड़ता है तेरे को अगर उसको लिखने नहीं आया तो? अभी हमको वो टेंशन नहीं होनी चाहिए. हमको ये टेंशन होनी चाहिए कि बच्चा should feel proud about who he is. Should be happy with who he is. Make sense? Right? So that is what is our focus going to be. Now this is what we are going to do and I'm going to show you how to go about doing it. Okay? A few elements. I am going to share. I have already shared this with Iris. ये PPT आपके पास शायद वो भिजवा दें फ्यूचर में. But अगर आप notes बना सकते हैं तो बना लीजिए. I'll leave that up to you. Few psychological elements teachers need to keep in mind when dealing with children to promote positive affirmations or positive effectiveness development. The first one is individual differences. इसका मतलब, yes please. इसका मतलब क्या है? ये सुना है आपने, 5 उंगलियां बराबर नहीं है, तो मेरे घर के 5 लोग बराबर नहीं है, मेरे स्कूल के अलग अलग परिवार सारे वो कैसे बराबर हो सकते भाई? Respect the individual differences. I have never been a student who has ever studied or sat at the same place in the same class. I have always had, my mom has always had complaints. Parent teacher meeting, रम्या की मम्मी पक्का आ रही है. बाप आए तो और अच्छा, बाप नहीं आते थे. पर रम्या की मम्मी पक्का. And रम्या की मम्मी के लिए लंबा लव लेटर रेडी होता था. She is beating everybody, she is beating boys. दूसरों का टिफिन खा लेती. क्या खाना भेजता नहीं क्या तुम? मैं अपना भी खाती थी, पड़ोसी का भी खा लेती थी. But I was a highly protective child. So if somebody is getting bullied, I would not even look 1 second away. जाके बजा के आ जाती थी. So I had good, I had bad, I had ugly in me. Right? So, but the complaints, the way they were made was, रम्या पढ़ाई करती नहीं, रम्या बात सुनती नहीं. करेक्ट है, रम्या को दिखता नहीं, तुमको कभी मालूम पड़ा? रम्या को दिखता नहीं बोल के तुम लास्ट बेंच में बात करती है बोल के बिठा दिए. अब मेरे को घंटा दिखता है वहां पे कुछ. आपको समझ में आ रहा है मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ? So that's why I'm saying you're the second mother. So as a mother, you should be able to identify कि अगर एक बच्चा बदमाशी कर रहा है तो उसके और क्या क्या रीजन हो सकते. मेरे को दिखता नहीं था, पड़ोसी से देखना पड़ता, तो वो तो और महान है. वो भी वही देखता था जो उसको दिखता था. मैं उसका लेके मैं कॉपी, वो कॉपी मारना भी एक आर्ट है, सबको नहीं आता. You understand where I'm coming from? So these are, so respect the differences. I might not be very good with talking because I don't like talking. Doesn't mean I'm dumb. But एक बार कोई डायलॉग मार दी ना, तुम्हारे दिमाग में छक्को बोल के छपक जाएगा वो. Speak once, but speak it good. Maybe the child comes from that category. Or maybe the child is taking time to adjust. Maybe the child probably is not comfortable with people around. Yeah, maybe he wants just one-on-one with you. वो तेरे साथ खुश है, बिंग जिंग बैंग के साथ खुश नहीं है, तो ठीक है ना. At the end of the day, is he fine? He might not talk, but is he fine? Right? So these are the most important elements that you should focus on as a teacher. You understand what I'm talking? Right? Now, ये आपके लिए बहुत important है. I wish my teachers knew it. I swear on God, every single day. I remember, I never wanted to be a teacher, but today, 20 years I've been into teaching. क्यों? क्योंकि मुझे अभी रियलाइज हो रहा है जो मेरे को मेरे टीचर्स नहीं दे पाए, मैं अपने बच्चों को दूं. जो गलतियां मेरी टीचर्स करे वो मुझे नहीं करनी है. You getting where I'm coming from? अब मैं समझने लगी हूँ कि कौन किसकी तरह है. Right? So are they visual people? You know, I love visual. I am very, but if you tell me, close your eyes and imagine you're in a nice school area, पसीने में काई का school रहे? I can't imagine. I'm pathetic. I'm daridram with imagination. I will imagine, but in my own stupid world, which will not work in reality. आप समझ रहे हो? मेरे को close your eyes and imagine you're floating in money. ऐसा क्या? कैसा दिखता? चवन्नी अठन्नी में हूँ किस में? So I will be talking to myself with all lousy questions, but I cannot imagine money. So doesn't mean I don't have imagination. Leave certain things up to me. I will have beautiful imaginations. You can't even par with it. So when I'm talking about all these skills, every child will have some speciality about it. Appreciate it. You're not supposed to say, Nuvu Rayali, Rayal Sinde, Tappadu. I am sorry, it doesn't work that way. I also, how many of you, don't झूठ नहीं बोलना. कितने लोगों को लिखना गुस्सा आता है? I hate writing. I hate it. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks to you too. Good. हमको लिखवाओ. नोट्स लिखने में मौत आती थी. I used to पटाती थी मैं अपने. I will drop you at home. मैं बाइक चलाती थी. I ride bikes. So I used to tell my friend, नोट्स राई मैं तेरे को घर ड्रॉप कर देती. अब कुछ तो मांडोली करना ना. तू मेरा नोट्स लिखेगी तो मैं तेरे को ड्रॉप करके आऊंगी. तू मेरे को नोट्स लिखेगी तेरे बॉयफ्रेंड के पास छोड़ के आऊंगी. I used to do that. ఆ బాటర్ సిస్టమ్ అంతే కదా, లేకపోతే ఎవరు చేస్తారు? I was somebody who was very audio person. So whenever my accounts ma'am used to come, and I was into commerce, so whenever accounts ma'am used to come, half of the time I'm bajo.com. Out. But ये चलता रहेगा. कुछ ना कुछ चलता रहेगा. She'll be blabbing. Then she'll say, Ramya, which page am I teaching? Economics mein. And mind you, it has happened to me, and not a single time in the last 3 years of my graduation, एक बार मिस नहीं हुआ. वो औरत हर तरीके से कोशिश कर ली. Ramya, which page am I in? Page number 32, ma'am. तू अब बोल. So she will try. She must have tried once. She must have tried twice. Third time she must have realized that मुंह खोलूंगा मेरी ही बेइज्जती हो जाएगी. ये लड़की के साथ एक्सपेरिमेंट नहीं करना. I'm very strong when it comes to audio. I will tell you exact examples also what you told me. समझ में आ रहा है? So मेरे जैसे लोगों के लिए audio is very strong. In that if you make me write, I will, this will out. आधा गालियों में ही निकल जाएगा. Right? So please imagine the plight of the children. हम कितना मेहनत करते हैं पकड़ने का. चम्मच पकड़ता है ना बच्चा, तो उसके मोटार स्किल्स ठीक है. चम्मच उठा के खा पा रहे, मोटार स्किल्स काय कर होना रहे. Why are we struggling so much? आप समझ रहे हो मेरी बात? As a teacher, your focus should be बच्चा जब मेरे पास आए यहाँ पे मस्त रहे, खुश रहे और हर दिन वापस जाके पब्लिसिटी कैंपेन करे कि ये मैडम बेस्ट है. हमको भी जरा फैन फॉलोइंग रहना कि नहीं रहना. आप समझ रहे हो मेरी बात? So that should be फाइन मोटार, ये मोटार, वो मोटार, काय का मोटार, सब चलता है. Every child will get through it. The child eats, right? It's holding the spoon, right? दिख रहा है ना. और क्या तुमको चाहिए? आज नहीं तो कल कर ही लेगा वो. Right now बोलता तू लड़, your voice is more, I will show you more बोल के दिखाएगा वो. अंते कदा. So unknowingly or knowingly we are playing with the psychology of the child and that's not right. Right? So and what age are we looking at? Such अभी दुनिया में आके 2 साल हुए हैं, उसको ऑलरेडी नचाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं हम लोग. Come on यार, they deserve better. Right? What your focus should be these. In my house, I have 2 daughters, Riya and Riddhi, 17 and 16 of age. Riya is an independent kid. तुम दे दो काम, समझा दो, कर देगी. रिद्धि को पुश करना पड़ता है, बट जब करने का होगा करके निकाल देगी. You understand? But both of them are very independent kind of kids. Now I have a problem कि कल के दिन कॉलेज जाएंगे, जब when you have to do team work नहीं होगा उनसे. उनको लोगों के साथ काम करने की आदत नहीं है. They are so confident independently कि उनको डिपेंडेंसी नहीं होता है. Now this is where your learning should come. So one assignment let them do single, one assignment let them do double. Don't make too many people, then again confusion. Getting where I'm coming from? So these are what your focus elements should be. ये तो आप कर ही रहे हो. God bless you all. Right? Reward and punishments. Right? That's another psychology that you need to work upon. जब रिवॉर्ड दे रहे हैं सबको एक ही जैसा रिवॉर्ड होना चाहिए. अगर 5 स्टार आ रहा है तो सबको 5 स्टार, वो भी 10 रुपए वाला तो सबको 10 रुपए वाला. तू स्पेशल है बोल के मेरे को एक्स्ट्रा 15 रुपए वाला सब नहीं मिल सकता. Now reward cannot be given for every little thing, and mind you the children are much more smarter than you can imagine. Right? तो अगर वो मैडम I went to the washroom, I washed my hands मैडम. हाँ आके शाबाशी, good job. Now chocolate मैडम. So you understand what I'm saying? उनको हर चीज में भी रिवॉर्ड चाहिए. You have to be very clear कि रिवॉर्ड उसी को मिलेगा, वही जगह मिलेगी, वैसे ही मिलेगा जहाँ पे जरूरत है. You did a good job, fabulous, give a big round, they did a good job बोल के वो करके वहाँ छोड़ दो. उसमें भी चॉकलेट, फिर आपकी बिक्री शुरू. एक दुकान खोल सकते हैं हम लोग स्कूल में. Am I making sense? Right? So again, when it comes to punishments, be watchful and careful. कॉर्पोरेट वर्ल्ड में ना हम लोग एक साइकोलॉजी का फंडामेंटल यूज करते हैं. इन कॉर्पोरेट वर्ल्ड ऑल द ITS इंडस्ट्रीज, राइट, सब में वही फंडा यूज करते हैं. व्हेन यू अप्रिशिएट पब्लिक, appreciate in public, but when you're trying to tell me I have to improve, then do it in person. Why is there a difference, and why should you do the same thing even at home, even at school? Why should you appreciate in public? When I say public, pure class ke samne. And why should you, when you're trying to curtail something or control something or tell the child that the child is not doing right, how do you do it in person? Self-esteem. Good job. Proud of you. Give her a big round of applause. बहुत जोर से मार खाता है सेल्फ एस्टीम. सबकी इतनी इज्जत होती है, ज़्यादा भी हो सकती है, मेरी तो इतनी है. मैं इतने को तो बचाना चाहती हूँ ना. एक चाइल्ड को भी उतना ही है. विदाउट ही रियलाइजिंग एवरीबडी हैज गॉट देयर ईगोस. राइट? सो डू इट इन पर्सन. अथर्व, can I talk to you for a minute, please? Bahar aao. Then you talk what you want to talk, but not in the class. Because children who are auditory like me, we will pick up words like these in public. फिर वो सबके public हो जाएगा वो. आप समझ रहे हो? It is difficult with a class of 20, 22. It is very difficult to have this. But consciously करोगे तो आएगा. Because remember, if the self-esteem at this age start getting hit, then we are in a downhill. कितना भी कर लो उठेगा नहीं. Respect सबको होना चाहिए. Am I making sense? Right? Right. So we'll move on. Always ensure there's an explanation. This is one thing which my teachers could not do. There was no reasoning behind why this calculation is happening. There was no reasoning behind why this research has happened. There was no reasoning behind ये क्यों कर रहे हैं हम in the first place. Remember, the more beautiful, logical, sensible reasons you can give it to a child, the child will buy it even better. It's a proven theory. Do it because Amma is telling you. Can't you listen to me? Do it because Nana is telling you. Do it because your teacher is saying, you like me, no? Do it for me. Doesn't work. Am I making sense? Reasons होने चाहिए. If you do this, this will happen. If you do that, that will happen. Do I make sense? Now, for example, just क्योंकि अभी गर्मी है, I can take the best example now. Now we have this little one. Just an example, ma'am. Okay? So we have a little one with us. Okay, the little one is very restless because it's hot. हमको ही uncomfortable लग रहा है, उसको कितना लग रहा होगा. तो माँ उसकी छोड़ देती है कि ठीक है जाओ खेलो थोड़ी देर. But be around, in and around, in and around. It is okay. Now slowly the door opens. He's very curious to go out. He goes out, and mind you, we are not in we are sitting in an AC, but outside is sun. There's heat. Okay, you are worried that if he steps out, you know, एक तो चप्पल नहीं पहना है क्योंकि sitting on the mother, so he's putting his leg here and there, तो चप्पल उतार दिया. अब चप्पल उसने नहीं पहना है, हमको डर है कि पैर जलेगा. Yes, no? तो आधा time we'll say, don't go. This is what we do, right? But oh, don't go में he's very curious to know क्या हो जाएगा. जाके ही देखेंगे ना what is happening, right? So that's what happens. अब इतना रोकने के बाद he will still shout, he'll disturb the whole class. So that the mother says, okay, go. He goes, he comes back crying. Big time comes back crying, huh? And then he's not even able to say what is happening. So then the mother ends up asking, ఏమైంది నాన్న ఆకలి అవుతుందా ఏమైంది చెప్పులు వేసుకోలేదు కాలు బర్న్ అయిందా Now keep this story just the way it is. Recollect what next time would happen if the door is still open and he's still wearing a pair of slippers. Tell me the kind of thing that he will go through. At least सोचेगा. जाने के पहले सोचेगा, पहले तो सोच भी नहीं रहा था, अभी सोचेगा. You've already created that thinking process in him. जाने दो. होगा. आपने कभी मार नहीं खाया या आपको कभी चोट नहीं लगी. We all grew up to be better people, right? They will also happen. So when it comes to our class also, there are times. You know, I remember there were times when our children have this habit of putting our finger between the door. Yeah, there. My daughter used to put that finger and she'd say, Amma! And she used to show this finger from that. दिखता है ना? The day I said. I said, okay. Good. गया एक दिन finger चिंग बोल के नारकम दिख गया उसको पूरा planet से दिख गए मजाल उसके बाद आज तक का रिकॉर्ड है 17 today डोर बोलते ही I will do anything but I will not touch that आया ना भయం వచ్చిందా మంచిది good for you right but I'm not saying everything is has to be taken as a risk matured calculated risk लेना बहुत जरूरी है okay so but you should have an explanation to it why we are doing it why am I asking you to write why am I asking you to listen why am I asking you to repeat okay so these are things with reasonings will help much better this is something which is beautiful okay teachers need to always keep in mind while interacting with the children that their behavior tends to have an impact on the child jo dikhta hai wo bikta hai I always believed in this idea isliye whatever you project in front of the child let it be the best your smile better be the best your dressing better be the best your approach better be the best your thought better be the best your talks that come out of your mouth better be the best right next be it kind or harsh words be it smile or a frown be it particularly in social or an academic skill whatever it may be tumko dekh ke bachcha seekhta hai because maximum amount of time you are the hero for the kid. So everything has to be taken care of. Be cautious, be aware, be watchful, right? So ye sab cheezein hain. And this, the last one here, it says, this is a stage where whenever the child learns, creates a new neutral connection in the brain, enables the child to remember it for later life. Yahi bol rahi thi main itni der. Right? Any, like I did last time, I don't know if you all remember, I said, who is your best teacher and why? आपके पास अभी भी वो स्कूल की टीचर याद है, खत्म हो के पता नहीं कितने साल हो गए, वो हैं भी कि नहीं है हमको नहीं पता, लेकिन फिर भी हम उस औरत को बड़ी, औरत या gentleman, whoever it is, we have always thought with a lot of regard. क्यों भाई? उनकी तरह 0.1% भी बन गई ना, मस्त टीचर बन जाओगे. Yes or no? That is what plasticity is all about. Imagine you're creating plasticity in the child, which is very important. A few things here. Identifying and addressing psychological issues. ये आपके लिए बहुत critical है. I will never say एक attempt में मिल जाएगा. I am not saying. But observations आपके थोड़े से ध्यान रखने पड़ेंगे. ठीक है? So the first observation that you need to keep in mind is a sudden increase or decrease in academic performance. I had it, but mine was not psychological. Mine was visual. You अभी समझ में आ रहा है when I'm telling you the difference? फटक बोल के you can't call रम्या की मम्मी and say auntie. तो problem है. Correct. But काय का problem? No, I think mentally she's not here. She's not well. उतना mental का कुछ भी नहीं था मेरे को. Visual का था problem. I had an eyesight which nobody could detect. You understand where I'm coming from? So बहुत careful रहिए जब आप ये चीज़ handle करते हैं. But this is one clue that you can work upon. ये एक data point है that you can work upon. ठीक है? Second, sitting or spending most of the time on their own. After COVID, every child wants to be on his own. So please, not everybody is mentally, not stable. Please, that is not the point. Some incidences will give you clues. Start observing them. I'm also a certified counselor, so when I have parents of teenagers coming, okay, they call up and say, ma'am, we bite atledu, matladatledu. He doesn't come when people come to our house, he doesn't even come and say namaste. He just comes, takes water bottle and goes away. He doesn't want to talk to anybody. He's a loner. How was he? He was very active before. When he was active then, he will become active later also. Hormones change. Preferences change. Likings and disliking changes. Give them their space. They are figuring it out. They themselves are figuring it out. Why I'm not liking people? Why certain people when they come, they are very happy? Why certain people who are your relatives when they come, they are not happy? Kyun bhai? Because they can't connect with those people, their way of thinking. So give them that space. Same thing with these kids. You remember in your time, I'm not too old, so our time, when we were kids, Amma used to say, Ramya chala chakkaga paata paadtadandi. Hanuman Chalisa, Ramayanam, oh, Ramya, come and sit. Arey, kabhi bhi shuru ho jayenge kya? My mom used to do that. Ramya, Rambanala paata paadule. Ma. Ramya koopdunga, Ramya, va, paata paadla. Arey, kabhi bhi kahin bhi shuru ho jana kya? Correct. Appudu, we had no other choice. We could not run away, so we sat there and sang. Okay? And that chupu okati, ala chustu untaru. And we used to understand that body language of theirs, right? Abhita, what, Amma? What you're trying to tell me, Amma? I can't understand, Amma. They will openly tell it in front of 10 people. Manak beizati. So please give that space for a child. It's the same thing with this one also. He will not remain like this forever. It is just a phase where he just needs some space to breathe, some space to understand. Try and ask him and do it individually कि क्यों हो रहा है, क्या challenges हो रहे हैं. And mind you, the child that you and I are talking about is a very young child. उसको comprehend भी करना नहीं आता. उसको feelings क्या हैं बोलने नहीं आते. नहीं कर सकते हैं. We will have to ask so many different ways of asking questions ताकि हमको data मिल सके क्या गड़बड़ चल रहा है. And I must confess one thing to all of you. I don't know whether I should be doing that, but I myself have, like I said, I have 2 daughters. Whatever happened when my child was young, okay, I've been trying to collect that data when she was 5-6 years of age. Please don't misunderstand me. Just listen to what I'm trying to tell you. I am a mother who's trying to figure out 5-6 साल when she was 5 or 6 years of age कुछ गड़बड़ हुआ है. क्या गड़बड़ हुआ है उसका डेटा मेरे को आज तक नहीं मिला है. Today when she's 16 and when I talk to her one-on-one, now I'm getting information of those days, and that too not directly, indirectly. So how was the time? How did it happen? What else happened? What interesting happened? Now she's able to speak. She's able to speak her mind. So she says, I think it was a probability, high chance of this must have been an incident, Amma, not that I really, at least some data I'm getting through. You're getting very, so एक छोटे बच्चे से जब हम बात करते हैं, baby, are you okay? Tell me what is happening. Are you feeling sad? Then yes, I don't know what my feeling is. Maybe I'm feeling sad. So he'll nod his head and say yes. Are you angry? इतना पूछने के बाद I to myself will get angry. Correct? So थोड़ा सा watchful, careful. ये age में बच्चे comprehend नहीं कर पाते. They can't understand their feelings. You don't put your feelings there. You try and ask different questions in different ways on different timings. If the data is consistent, then you know the answer. Getting where I'm coming from? That's why psychology is never like this. Psychology takes time. एक data को पूरा निचोड़ने के लिए तुमको वक्त लगेगा. Because you have to check it from all angles before you pick up a point and say, hello, excuse me, there's a problem. Right? Do that make sense? Anduke idi cheptunnanu. Being too quiet, or if they are very talkative. I was always a very talkative kid. Extremely talkative kid. आप समझ रहे हो? So slowly I said, you know, तुमको answer नहीं है, मेरे को पूछना नहीं है, it's okay. You come, you teach, you go. Getting the difference I'm talking? Now I am 45. Okay. Now I don't like meeting too many people. I'm very selective about what I'm doing. Now I've become the most silent one because I like observing. I like observing. अच्छा उसकी लग रही है. अच्छा वहाँ अरे वाह मस्त है. Because after doing psychology, no, you will start reading people very well. So now I like collecting data. चुपचाप बैठ के. So I was earlier talkative. Okay, but here now I've grown up to be somebody who's very choosy about who I want to talk to. అర్థమవుతుందా? Same thing with children. Certain people, they will talk a lot. They are very happy. Nainamma, mama, they'll be excellent in talking. When it comes to na, nak, nussu. When it comes to amma, even more zero. It might go in minus. Right? But बात करता है, ऐसा नहीं कि बिल्कुल नहीं करता है. So that should be a plus point. That's why getting data is very important for all of you. Right? Sudden outburst of anger, that could also be because he's hungry. So don't get very excited about information. Okay? Like when I am hungry, I am angry. I don't know about how many of you fall into my category. अब उसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि I'm short tempered and I am out of my mood and all that. ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है. इसलिए कह रही हूँ बार बार बच्चों के साथ आपको डेटा कलेक्ट करना बहुत important है. बच्चे आपको direct information नहीं देंगे. So at different points in time, మీరు data collect చేస్తూ ఉండాలి. Right? Last but not the least, not being able to make friends. They are very selective about what friends they want. They are very smart. They exactly know किससे बात करना है, किससे क्या वसूली करनी है. अम्मा नहीं देंगे, बाप देगा, बाप नहीं देगा. अम्मा देगी, अम्मा नहीं देगी. नाना कोई तो एक पक्का मिलेगा उसको. So it's not that they don't know. They don't want to talk. Leave it for some time. Figure out why it is. It could be that they are bullied. So figure out करने के लिए आपको data collection की ज़रूरत पड़ेगी. That's why it's called psychology. Psychology is reading the mind, understanding the mind. Right? How to understand child psychology? A few important informations. आप just main points लिख सकें तो लिख लें. Observe. Always observe. It's the most simplest tool. यही मैं बोल रही थी आपको. याद है? Start observing a child. कैसा उठता है, बैठता है, क्या टाइम पे डाउन होता है, पोस्ट लंच में डाउन हो रहा है कि प्री लंच में डाउन हो रहा है, स्कूल आते ही ही इज़ वेरी एग्जॉस्टेड, ये क्या है. You getting where I'm coming from? तो ये timelines पता लगाना, ये सारी चीज़ें are something that you need to work upon. By observing the kid while he is playing, ask for a thing or reacting to a certain situation, you will get to know a great deal about the overall personality. छोटी छोटी चीज़ें. It must have happened to you. Pakka, sure shot. When you're playing and Amma would say, hey, kitchen దగ్గర ఉన్నావు కదా, ఒక్క బాటిల్ మంచినీళ్ళు ప్లీజ్. Hey, Poma! I'm so busily playing and you want it. But you would still go good करके रोते धोते चिढ़ते चढ़ाते, you will go get a bloody bottle and रख बोल के. Right? But certain times children might not. One, maybe they are too focused in the game. Okay? Or two, they have not even registered what you said. So that is why a lot of investment of time is required. Oh, sorry. That's why a lot of investment of time is required when you're investigating on a particular child on the psychology level. Okay? Appreciate. I've already done that for you. Listen to them. Khoob suno. Bolo nahi. Khoob suno. And when I say suno, be curious. Be very curious. Oh, I am extremely curious. You give me one information, I'll make one big story out of it. Acha, ye hua, arey wah, ye kahan se kha? Where did you pick up? I actually wanted to tell you, your dress looks very nice. The black dress of hers looks very nice. Now, if she say, abhi sab dhun ko milke. Okay. Okay, so if she says she picked it up from this place, okay, suppose, I'll ask her more details. Kya material hai? Material, ye garmi mein kya? I sweat a lot. Will it work? Will it not work? Tell me, you're wearing it, no? How long have you been wearing it? Is it comfortable to wear it for too long? Can I wear it? I mean, I think I can wear this for a party. Okay, batta gurinchi. Oh, Ramayanam we can write. But that Ramayanam can only be written when there are apt questions being put. So when a child is speaking, he'll come up with a lot of information and lot of data and a lot of emotions. Sunte jao. And tab beech mein ek question bachcha. Ah, that's interesting. Then what happened? Where did you go? What was the car? How was the car? What color was the car? Did you observe the color of the car? Was it? Oh, I love red. Tell me more about the story. Why are we doing this? Because when the child is in flow of sharing some information, you should be curious. Whenever there is a person who's ready to listen, you feel like talking. Same thing with the child. Listen him out and ask questions. Don't ask very big questions. इसलिए छोटा-छोटा होना चाहिए. Okay, what time was it? Where was the long big finger? Where was the small finger? कुछ समझ में नहीं आने वाला उसको. So be careful with the data that you are talking about with the child. Okay, show that you're feeling that you are interested. That is by right kind of questions that you are asking, right kind of involvement. कभी भी phone हाथ में रखे. This is what every parent will also understand. When a child comes to talk, keep all your gadgets away. Keep your cooking, switch off your gas. Come and say, now you want to talk? Let's talk. Now, when I can give you solid examples of mine because I'm seeing it. So there are times when I'm ready to talk to my child, but they're not interested. Suddenly I'm cooking there, Amma, I need to talk to you. And then if I say half an hour, I'll finish cooking and I'll come. Tuss, gaya. Phir then you can't catch them again. So remember, you have to create an opportunity. You understand what I'm talking about? Mil gaya to chhod do. Leave it. How much time will it take? Adha ghanta, it's okay. People will wait. Nothing will happen because if this opportunity is gone, then it's gone. Same is with the kid also. Mauka mil raha hai, vasool kar lo. Because you will never get this chance again. Meeku artham avutunda? So the rest of the things can happen and it will wait. No big thing will happen, okay? Some important elements, that areas that need to be covered when it comes to child psychology as a preschool teachers or any kind of educationists that we're talking about. Please understand these are some 5 focus elements that you need to always keep in mind. You cannot only say studies and pinpoint there. You cannot say behavior and pinpoint there. Artha avutunda? So these are the 4 or 5 elements. So these are the 5 elements we are talking about. Okay, the development, the milestone, the behavior, the emotions, and the social skills. Or socializing is nothing but social skills. Dimple ma'am just now told me that I have to wrap up, but don't panic. Development, aapko pata hai? What are developments that we are talking about? Mental development, physical development, Correct. है ना? तो ये development का focus आपको होना ज़रूरी है. You should know how the child is progressing, if the progress is going right. This is the child development part. Okay. Sorry, milestone. ये तो by default. Every parent knows, even if they are not a parent. Every aunt knows. Everybody knows. Okay. अरे 4 months, 6 months, the child should have not come on the stomach. No, उल्टा होना चाहिए था. क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? हो रहा है? आता है ना हमको ये thought? 6 months में भी आ जाना चाहिए था. Next should have been up. नीचे क्यों है? What are these? They are called milestones. And why are milestones kept? So we know we can track the progress. सेम थिंग हमारे स्कूल में भी, क्लास में भी इतने सारे बच्चे हैं, सब बच्चे एक लेवल में होते हैं, कुछ बच्चे अलग लेवल पे होते हैं, तो हमको ये माइलस्टोन ऐड कराएगा. मेकिंग सेंस, राइट? Social and emotional milestone, communication and language milestone. People who are relocating from a different state coming to our state, language is a milestone. बहुत मुश्किल होता है. మనం ఇక్కడ చక్కగా తెలుగులో మాట్లాడుతూ ఉంటాం, कुछ समझ में नहीं आएगा उसको. उसके घर में हिंदी बोलते हैं. So have a common language which can work for everybody. That way the child will also not feel left out. Making sense? Right? So these are some important ones. Your behavior element, which you all know very, very well. Behavior issues are common reasons why parents need. And that's why your need is more important to understand. Because you are the first primary observant. So whatever you observe is what the parent will take it as a data. इसलिए आपको ये जानना बहुत बहुत ज़रूरी है. ठीक है? ये बहुत important है. Brain disorder, genetics, diet, family dynamics, stress. Yeah, you understand? I remember, and I must tell you this, it might look very odd for all of you, but I must tell you this. And there is nothing to hide. I'm a single parent, okay? So when my children started to go to school, in school they were taught family is father, mother, sister, brother. है ना, सब जेंडर का एक एक पर्सनालिटी. अब हमारे घर में तो ऐसा कोई है ही नहीं. अम्मा है, रिया है, रिद्धि है, अम्मा है, and her husband. So grandfather, grandmother, amma, and so we are 4 women. No, 3 plus 1, 4. Yeah, 4 women and 1 man, which is my father. और हमारी जिंदगी में man नाम का, घर में man नाम का नहीं है और कोई. Now for some time my daughters came back from school and said, Amma, our family is not a right family. I said, why would you say so? And they would say, because Amma, there has to be a sister, brother. I have Riddhi, Amma. You understand? Because हम तो यही सिखाते हैं कि brother भी होना चाहिए, sister भी होनी चाहिए. अब यहाँ पे 2 sister आ गई हैं तो कैसे family बनेगा? और यहाँ पे तो बाप का नाम का बी भी नहीं है हमारी जिंदगी में, तो कहाँ से आएगा? So they had their own questions. So I realized that was the time to make a child understand that every family, whether it's gender-centric, non-gender-centric, it's a family. It need not have everybody in place. You need not have a father to have a family. You understand? Why am I giving you this personal example? Please don't misunderstand me. It is just that because you're very important caregivers. आपको ये समझना बहुत ज़रूरी है. Single parent होना गलत नहीं है यार, वो अपने आप में beautiful family है. That's a complete family in itself. Like the father would do, the same thing your mother is doing. And this is also family, as important as that is. So unless we get the clarity, we can't give the clarity. You understand? So a lot of issues here will come. On the behavior front, start observing, start asking, start taking data, start taking information. कहाँ से आ रहा है, क्या background है, financial background क्या है, economic background क्या है, सब चीज add value करता है एक बच्चे के लिए. So got to be very watchful and careful. Same thing, see here. That's why preparing a child before the new child comes is very critical. Right? हमारे joint family के time में तो पैदा हो गए, कोई तो पाल लिया, हम सब निकल गए. We were all lucky that way. Okay? But this generation, after a nuclear family, there is only limited amount of people. So focus आज तक मेरे को मिलता है, suddenly तो निकाल दिया तो मेरे को भी टेंशन होता बाप कि इतना important मेरे को क्यों नहीं मिल रहा अभी. Don't you like me anymore is the first question that will come in the mind. Yes or no? Normal. So that's why you need to be careful. Now these are some important elements. इसके लिए बहुत पढ़ाई करनी पड़ेगी. अगर आपके पास patience है तो please करें. But this requires a lot of data collection and homework. So typical disruptive, disorder behaviors come with ODD and CD and ADHD. So इससे भी ज़्यादा अभी नए आए हैं, but आपके लिए मोटा याद रखना, this is important. But be careful before you speak to any parent. You need to have your data in place. When I say data cannot be like this. Data has to be in writing. My observation on day 1, this was it. My observation on day 32, this was this. होना चाहिए records. Okay? क्योंकि जो दिखता है वो बिकता है. I don't trust anybody who says it with mouth. Right? Emotions again. High on emotions, all of us are, including adults like us. Understanding how and why and what is triggering. So ये emotions का बहुत बड़ा criteria है. All of us, as adults, మనకు కూడా చాలా emotions అవుతూ ఉంటాయి. ఇంట్లో గొడవ అయి ఉంటుంది, ఆఫీస్ వచ్చి స్కూల్ వచ్చి ఉన్నాం పిల్లల్ని, we have come to teach the children. Human है भाई, दिखता कहीं तो. Suddenly till now I was fine. Suddenly उंगली करे तो हमको भी गुस्सा आता भाई. We are all human. थर्र बोल के हम भी pressure cooker की तरह burst होते, right? So it is very crucial for all of us to understand that the audience that we are handling has no idea of what you are going through. And whatever you react or act is what they are observing. So you have to be very careful when you are handling these children, right? ये एक last word आपको दिख रहा होगा ना? Empathy. Very important. That's where maturity counts. मैं भी रहती तो मेरे को भी जूते पड़ते, मेरे को लगता मैं भी रहती तो मेरे को भी दर्द होता. So it's okay. It's understandable. Right. हम लोग आपको याद है we used to do this when we used to fall. Our amma used to say, "अय्या किंदा चो चीमत चट्टी पईंदी चो चवा चीमत चट्टी पईंदी." याद है? और मेरे को तो याद है when I was good heavy. So when I used to fall, my mom used to say, "धरती क्रैक हो गया." At that time it worked. Now it will not work. Okay, that means you're hitting on my self-esteem. You're trying to tell me that I'm so heavy that I'm cracking on floors. Excuse me, that is not how it is. Our time it worked. Now it will not. And you cannot tell me, oh, it's okay, get up, move on. No, you can't. If it hurts, it hurts. So tell, yes, I fell yesterday, I got hurt too. I can completely understand. Take a bit of rest. I'll put some ice pack on your feet. Maybe have a little water. Relax for some time. It will get better. Oh, buju, I'll kiss you, it will go away. Nothing works. Those formulas are gone. Right? So these are what we need to talk about. Socializing again. How are they when there are people around? How are they? One of the first most important relationship children experience is with their parents and primary caregivers. आप भी वही category में आते हो. Okay? The quality of relationship that they have actually decides how their future of social life is going to be. That's why my focus to all of you is पढ़ाई वढ़ाई हो जाएगी. Your important thing is बच्चा अगले दिन खुश आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा है. For the next 4 years when he is with me, is he happy with me or not? If you have done that, you have done the foundation. The child will pull through. You getting where I'm coming from? Happiness is more important. Right. There was a question that was asked very quickly. Let me run that through. How do you handle when children come on the day 1 and day 2 of your class? Right. This was a question which Dimple ma'am had shared with me, and I put in across. Provide comfort for separation anxiety. You all agree with what separation anxiety is? The parents have more than the children anyway nowadays. Separation anxiety is when a child is getting separated for the first time for a couple of hours away from his parents. Naya mahol, naye log. So that's called separation. Any parent sitting here would understand exactly what I'm going to say now. Me school it will be like before the school ends, you're already standing there. And that fellow is crying. And you're also saying, Gindal tometappudu, you'll be like, shit, I don't know how he is. Tinnada leda. That's called separation anxiety. मारता है, लेकिन उसके बाद आदत हो जाती है ले जाओ जी 4 घंटे और रखो. I need that break. That is a different ball game, but happens, right? Provide a comfort zone, because now he's leaving the parent and coming to another set of parent. You are the parent now, so how comfortable are you making the child is all in your hands. Next, support the children in building friendship, which आप already कर रहे हैं. सबको साथ बिठाते हैं, ग्राउंड टेबल पे बैठते हैं, आसपास में दोस्त बैठते हैं. You make a buddy system, right? तो वो करते हो आप. That itself is beautiful. ठीक है? Create connections between the children. Now, when you say connections, इसमें एक uniqueness है. Suppose I like nursery rhymes. I like songs. I like songs, basically songs. Now it doesn't matter nursery rhyme or any rhyme. Any song works. Maybe you like it too. So you and I can gel well. है ना, होता है. दोस्ती भी तो ऐसी होती है. Adults की दोस्ती कभी गौर किया आप लोगों ने? When we have something common ना, तो अच्छा लगता है. मेरे को खाना बनाने का शौक है, मेरे को खाना खाने का शौक है. तू कहाँ रहती? अमीर पेट. मैं भी अमीर पेट. कौन सा स्ट्रीट? नंबर 1, 2. डंजो करेगी? Let's do डंजो, no? Right? Jokes apart. Commonality, यहाँ पे भी वही है. Introducing each other. When I say introduce, you don't introduce. Leave the new child with the other child. Let both the children introduce each other. Say hello, hi to each other. You can give prompts. Guys, let's say hi to your neighbor on your right hand. Let's say hi to each other. Shake your hands, please. Then let us say hello. Then let us smile at each other. Let's say your name one at a time, please. क्या हो रहा है? नहीं क्या हो रहा है मतलब पूछ रही हूँ. क्या कर रहे हैं हम लोग? You're not taking initiative. You're letting them grow. You're letting them do it. Let them do it the best way they can. Sometimes they might not even call each other by name. Sometimes I remember personally having, since I've also been a Montessori teacher myself, I remember one of my class, that fellow didn't even call his अपना नाम बोला ही नहीं वो लड़के को. चिंटू. पूरा क्लास उसको चिंटू ही बुलाता था. You know what? The name for that person is an identity. How does it matter? You have to only call me Ramya. Is it not necessary, no? Call me Chintu, call me Pappu, call me Chinna, call me Bujji. Chalta hai. The name that the child identifies and wants to be called, let him do it. Right? But जब public में जैसे आप teacher हो, आप बुलाते हो उसको, Atharv, can you come here please? He should know his name is Atharv. You will not call him Chintu. You do officially what you're supposed to do. What the gang calls as a friend, let them do what they want to do. Comfort zone बहुत मायने रखता है. Have you observed yourself? अपने खुद के दोस्तों में देखो, जब तुम्हारा अपना क्लास का अपना दोस्त तुमको तुम्हारे pet name से बुलाता है, you feel a different connect. And when somebody calls you by your first name, Ramya, it's a different connect. But somebody calls you Ramya Raman, it's a different connect. So नाम अपने आप में एक बहुत important element है. Let the child be happy. तुम introduce मत करो. You don't do it. Let them do it the way they like it. Right? And sometimes they even carry their first toy, you know, the toy that they're very comfortable. The bus could be a bus, could be a train, could be a teddy bear. वो तो कई बार उसको भी introduce okay, good. So this is the name. We understand what the name is. And appreciate it and move on. Because remember, they're coming from a familiar environment to a very unfamiliar environment. Everything is new. तो कुछ तो अपना होना चाहिए ना. वो toy ही सही. They feel more secure. And slowly when they उससे ज़्यादा तो secure और कुछ चाहिए ही नहीं. Right? Do I make sense? So these are a few elements. Children are undoubtedly curious about you as the newly acquainted adult. So they will observe you a lot. They would want to talk to you a lot. Right? Last but not the least, share memorable. ये तो होना ही चाहिए. हर क्लास में होना चाहिए. But don't make it as a very big habit. पता लगा, madam, I look nice. Photo please. Photo होने चाहिए. First day we send it across in the group. आज इसके different activities that the child, the parent also wants to feel and understand कि आज मेरा बच्चा खुश था नहीं था. Right? So this data will help. और भेजो photos. एक 5-10 क्लिक करो, सारे बच्चों के इधर उधर के रैंडम काम कर रहे हैं and send it across. Let the parent also be satisfied कि ठीक है मेरा बच्चा एक safe environment में, क्योंकि अगर वो खुश हैं तो हम खुश हैं. ये तो हमारे को तो आशीर्वाद देने को तैयार रहते वो लोग. ठीक है? Yes? Right. This is my favorite. Small welcome gift. It could be as simple as a rose. It could be as simple as chocolate मत दे देना. My kid has got allergy. बल्कि शुरू हुआ तो खत्म. We are calling for trouble. So be careful. छोटा सा कुछ भी एक वेलकम गिफ्ट हम सबको अच्छा लगता है, राइट? व्हेन वी गेट इनटू अ होटल, जब हम होटल जाते हैं तो हमको भी अच्छा लगता है ना, कोई आके एक वेलकम जूस दे, एक गार्लैंड पहना दे, है ना, मेरा सामान लेके जाए, मेरे को भी अच्छा लगता है भाई. चाइल्ड ऑल्सो फील्स द सेम, फील्स इम्पोर्टेंट, दे दो. बट सबका एक जैसा होना चाहिए. मी पर्पल रोज, यू गॉट रेड रोज, ऐसा नहीं है. सबको एक ही, ऑल जात एक जात. ओके, राइट. Now there was one more question that was asked कि mid term में जब बच्चा join होता है, when the kid joins mid term, that becomes a major challenge, है ना? किसी को भी होगा. Now remember, तुमसे ज़्यादा challenge वो बच्चे को है, because the child has moved from one familiar environment to another unfamiliar environment. Number one. Number two, दोस्त वो familiar चीज़ सब छोड़ के आया है. The challenge for that child is more than the challenge for you. So first things first, make the child comfortable. Anyway, he will again run down to you, no? ऐसा करके, like the spring, छोड़ दे फस बोल के आते देख, वैसा. So don't do that. Give the child a space. So now 2 things that I've written, no, not 2, a couple of things very quickly. Ask the new child about their likes and dislikes and interests that they have. Familiar students के साथ join कर दो. Friend zone बना दो उनको. ठीक है. Number 2, have children help create a name label. Now ये बाकी चिल्ड्रन कर सकते हैं. यू कैन क्रिएट अ नेम लेबल फॉर देम. एक बैग रखने की एक जगह होती है तो उसका एक हुक बनवा दो, उसका एक यू नो वेलकम. अगर ही इज कमिंग इन द मिड सेशन तो हमको वेलकम गिफ्ट मिला था रोज, तेरे को मिला क्या? इनोसेंस. बट हमारी तो बाजा बच जाएगा ना. सो इवन इफ इट्स कम मिड टर्म आई विल डू एग्जैक्टली व्हाट आई हैव डन फॉर देम अर्लियर. सो दैट्स अनदर इंपॉर्टेंट एलिमेंट. Teach the new child about any gestures or signals that you use for the classroom. To take the time to introduce him to the children's favorite song, rhymes and stories. Ask if he or she has any favorite and add it to the list. ये मैं अपने क्लास में करती थी. हमारे गिन के 3 सॉन्ग्स होते थे, उसमें उसका वो बच्चे का भी ऐड हो जाता था. 4 सॉन्ग्स, 4 फेवरेट सॉन्ग्स. फुल क्लास का we used to take up the data and write it, whoever their favorite song, and we used to write that and keep it there. So there were film songs also, excuse me. Just to let you know. So don't think it is always Chanda Mama, You Mama, E Mama. नहीं नहीं, हमारे को तो बहुत गाने थे. फिल्म के गाने ज़्यादा थे हमारे पास. But it's okay. Anything that makes you happy, right? Great. Remember that even a simple gesture such as leading the new family or with a class book and class books you have already made, particularly if those include class photos. Make the parent more comfortable. The parent has to be more comfortable than the child. The child will adjust. The parent has to adjust. So जितनी जल्दी हम information gathering कर सकते हैं, दे सकते हैं, वो आप कर ही रहे हो. ये भी that's important. Make the child feel welcomed. Right? This is what I was talking about. They come from different place, different background. एक common line रखते हैं. If it is English, then it is English only. If it is Telugu, then it's Telugu. Okay? But if the child doesn't understand Telugu, the child is an Oriya speaking guy and you put him into Telugu, he'll close. So keep a common language. That's all I'm trying to say. ठीक है? ये कुछ preparedness आपके लिए है. आप already कर रहे हो. God bless you. Get an extra set of supplies. Keep it handy. आपको हमेशा मालूम पड़ जाएगा. It is never like the child has joined today and is coming to school today. हमको यूजुअली एक दिन का मौका मिलता है. गेट योर सप्लाईज इन प्लेस. इट शुड नेवर हैपन कि अरे एक्स्ट्रा बुक्स लेवंడి, प्रिंट आउट తీయాలండి. It should look thoroughly professional. Okay? If there are scribbling books that a child needs to use and you have them immediately in place, don't say, okay, write it in a paper, go and redo it at home. इधर ही लिखना मुश्किल है, घर में जाके क्या लिखेगा वो? Right? So have your supplies in place. If there is crayons that you give him, है ना, स्कूल के सप्लाईज में से अगर आप कुछ दे रहे हो तो सब किट बना के रेडी रखो. ये वाला उसका अगर आप लोग बैकपैक्स के ऊपर नाम लिखते हो तो बहुत अच्छा, नहीं लिखते हो तो भी चलेगा. Handouts and notes to be kept handy at all point in time. It should never look like, madam, it's not prepared, I'll give you tomorrow. It will look very unprofessional. So keep that folder ready, so when the child is going back home, when you meet the parent at the end of the day, give it to the parent saying it's all in place. I'm not expecting you to do it immediately. This is just an update. You can do the revision as well. But remember, this activity has to be done with parent. Parent, teacher have to do it together. अकेले आप नहीं कर सकते. So this rule is coming up now. आपको दिखा देती हूँ ये वाला. Pair the student up with a buddy. मैं वही समझा रही थी आपको. Incorporate a fun or team building activity for the children so that the children get used to this new little fellow also. Have the students say or fill up an inventory. ये inventory आपके पास नहीं होगा, because when I learnt it, we were taught about an inventory कि बैग में क्या क्या सप्लाईज होनी चाहिए, क्या क्या घर में होना चाहिए, in terms of crayons and scale and eraser and pencils and फलाना ढिमकाना. So वो चीज़ों का लिस्ट बना के रखो. And if there's a printout made, let the child tick. Do you have this? Tick. Do you have this? Tick. So all they have to do is sort it out. Help the student get into the bus every single day. This is something bus में हो या car में हो. This is my humble submission to all of you. अगर कर सकते हो तो कर देना. This is only for the new children. ठीक है? गाड़ी तक जाओ. बहुत फर्क पड़ता है. बहुत फर्क पड़ता है. आपको, you will not even realize how important it is. Just a simple gesture of holding that little fellow, taking up to the car, making him sit and saying, meet tomorrow, huh? I'll see you. बहुत फर्क पड़ता है. It shows importance. It makes the child feel secure. ये आप पहले दिन अगर बाकी बच्चों के साथ भी कर रहे हो तो करो. एक दिन का इन्वेस्टमेंट विल नॉट गो वेस्ट. ये बहुत अच्छा फायदेमंद तरीका है. तो अगर आप कर सकते हो तो करो. Make a plan. This is what I was talking. Please consider your parents always as a part of your plan. Plan it in such a way where two parties are working on the child, because it cannot be achieved by you single and they single, है ना? तो प्लान ऐसा बनाओ कि माँ बाप भी इन्वॉल्व हो, आप भी अपनी तरफ से इन्वॉल्व हो सके. ठीक है? Right? Chalk out a plan as per the need. अन्नी నేర్చుకోవాలని లేదు. Just observe the child and see what is the need based learning. ठीक है? ये क्लास के लिए अभी हमको आधा साल जो निकालना है, उसके लिए हमको क्या क्या क्राइटेरियाज इंपॉर्टेंट है, प्राइमरीली वो फोकस करो और निकाल लो. Do I make sense? Right? So do that and make an everyday check on the child. This is one thing, again a humble submission to every single beautiful soul sitting here. Do not miss this opportunity to go back to the child and check with the child how his day went for the next 1 week or 15 days. Karo ye kaam, roz karo. Check with the child, is he happy coming to school? Is everything okay? Was he able to go to the washroom by himself? How has he made friends? कहाँ बैठ रहा है? खुश है कि नहीं? ये छोटी छोटी चीज़ें हैं, लेकिन वक्त निकाल के बात करना. For the next 15 days you need to do that. Because remember, he's in the mid of the academy. Everybody knows everybody except him. He's a stranger. So keep in touch with the child for the next 15 days to make him feel comfortable. It works wonders. It works wonders. Okay? We are almost there. What are the these are important for you again. What are the signs that the child is not adjusting to a new school? ये अपने आप में एक learning है आप सबके लिए. आप लोगों ने किया होगा already. That is why, if you remember when I started the session, I said the child should be happy coming back to us. Focus on that. The rest will fall in place, because when you like a place where you want to come, कुछ ना कुछ तो घुस ही जाएगा तुम्हारे दिमाग में. Some learning will get into your head. When you don't, even if you dislike it, it will go, because you like a place where you have come. You're so happy. Right? Check on these. They throw tantrums. How are they at school? Are they the same at home? ये सारे observations आपके. They often melt down. Yeah, ये तो भर भर के मिलेगा आपको. Breaking down, crying. Suddenly, बैठे बैठे तब Ganga Jamuna will start. You will not even know what happened. Right? And we have this habit of saying, no, ఏమైంది చెప్పు, ఏమైంది ఎడవకు, చెప్పు ఏమైంది. That's even more irritating. అది చెప్పంగానే ఇంకా ఏడుపు వస్తుంది నాకు. Correct? And do you have this, have you observed this? Even in adults. ఎవరైనా ఏడుస్తున్నారు, ఏడుపుకు అయ్యింది అయిపోయింది వదులు, ఏడుపుకు, అరే ఏడుపు వస్తుంది, ఏడుపుకు ఏంటి? Let the child cry, it's okay. You be sitting by the child, that's all is wanted. Maybe the child just wants to get it out of his system. Let him cry and finish it. ये बेकार के काम मत करिए आप. This I tell even my mom. Sometimes when my child ends up crying, right? She will say, Vanda, Riddhi, Ayade, it's okay, ma. It's okay. Stop crying. Why stop crying? Let her finish crying. Let that emotion just come out. Let it be done. Sometimes you just want to cry. Meeke eppadana aindo ledo naaku pichi pichiga avuthu untadi appudu. Suddenly I'll be sitting, no reason. Ala nenu anukuntunnanu. There could be multiple reasons behind. I've never observed it. रो के खत्म कर दो. So even when this little fellow cries, let him cry. Let him cry. It's okay. You can only cry for a minute or two. उसके बाद it's only acting. It's truth, भाई. I'm not lying. तुम्हारा भी रोना observe करो. First to 1 to 5 minutes you will cry, literally cry, because you're really genuinely crying. उसके बाद you want sympathy, empathy. तेरा पति मेरा पति, so we'll be over crying. So that's all it is. उसमें और कोई scene नहीं है. It's all created. మీకు అర్థమవుతుందా? ఆ క్షణం వదిలేయండి. Be with the child, don't do anything. Because once that comes out, the child will open up for more important informations. So don't interrupt. Emotion is also an interruption. So don't interrupt it. Let it come out. Right? Last but not the least, separation anxiety. That means they are uncomfortable somewhere. Either they are uncomfortable going back home, or they are uncomfortable coming to school. Kuch to gadbad hai. Somewhere there's a big gap. Just try to figure out what it is. And last but not the least, I gave you this example also. They come to the class, but they sleep in the class. Right? I remember there was one of the case that happened when a child used to come and the teacher said, Ramya ma'am, मैं बहुत सोता है class में. बहुत सोता है. Okay. I said, okay, sota hai, अच्छी बात है. So I said, कब सोता है? Usually psychology is post lunch. You know? For us also, post lunch is when that groggy feeling comes. Beginning of the class. And he used to come and he's out. Out बोल तो out. उसको तुम कुछ भी कर लो, he's out, he's sleeping. Now two things can happen. When you are at peace, when you're in a safer environment, you feel relaxed. So that's a positive thing to look at. See, we usually see the sleeping element. We don't see the positive element. Rendodi emaindante, when after a lot of homework, when I started to talk to that little fellow and started to get more information, I started to realize that there is a lot of disturbance that happens in the house. Now, when I say disturbance, the disturbance is loud. So the mother, father both work. They come back in the evening at about 8:39. This fellow has to hit the bed by 9:30 to, sleep because he has an early day. Veedu velli padukuntadu. Till 11 o'clock, the sleep is fine. Post 11, godava modalaipotundi. There's discussions happening, and their discussions are not discussions. They are loud discussions. So when it's loud, it's hitting into my room. Right? So there's a lot of confusion and lot of information that, that's when I started to realize कि sleep disorder इसलिए हो रहा है क्योंकि peace of mind नहीं है, रात को नींद पूरी नहीं हो रही. So sometimes even those things can happen. This is just to let you know, okay? We are at the end of the session. So, Dimple ma'am, I'm done. Any questions anybody has? Did the session make sense? I know it was a random and a very fast one, but let me tell you, whatever job you guys are doing cannot be matched. So hats off to you people. Thanks to each one of you beautiful soul who's trying to bring up a beautiful set of generations into this world and making them more smarter. But keep the psychology element in mind. Don't jump into conclusions. Collect your data. And if there's any other question, query or concern, do let me know. For now, it's a lunch break. Correct? Dimple ma'am is already indicating. Take care. But I had a good time. I hope you had some learning. Dimple ma'am, over to you.
Thank you so much. A big round of applause for a dynamic trainer, Ramya ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. And your insight, the way you took us through was really very informative. And I'm sure, friends, all of us have enjoyed. So, friends, let's have a lunch break now. And I am really sorry to say that we have to be back within half an hour. I'm sorry, my bad. So, please, let's have a lunch break. Thank you, friends. Please try to be back within half an hour. We are going to start the session by dot half an hour. And friends, one request to fill up your attendance sheet, your name in the attendance sheet, because we are going to give certificates only to those members
Loudly, I know everyone is feeling sleepy, but I want loud answers. When the child is born, okay? When the child is in the womb, that's the correct answer. Have you heard the story of Abhimanyu? Yes? Wonderful. What is it about? What did Abhimanyu learn in his mother's womb? The Chakravyuh, the strategy how to break the Chakravyuh. That's right. So, as per our mythology or our epics, it is said that a child learns from the womb. The minute the seed is there, that's when the child starts learning. I'm sure many mothers over here must also have experienced this, that when the child is in the womb and the mother is very fond of reading, or she's very fond of singing, or maybe some art. What happens? When the child is born, automatically the child has interest in that area. Have you ever come across any instances like that? Yes? Yes. My daughter, she was a voracious reader. And today my granddaughter is also a voracious reader. So the 9 months she spent was reading and reading. And today I can see my grandchild has an affinity to read. So it's proven that whatever you do when the child is in the womb, the child picks up from then. It's not when the child is born. Yes, when the child is born, the child starts listening to people around, the caretakers, the parents, and they are also now developing a certain language. They're picking up words. Now here they need to interweave or weave these words into a certain language. A child is born an international learner. Now when I say an international learner, what does it mean? He can pick up any language. An Indian child born, if you take him when he's born and put him in Korea, Japan, he'll pick up that language. Or a Japanese child, you bring them and put them in India, they'll pick up the Indian language. Right? So a child is born an international learner. But the only difference is they have their own pace. Children learn at different times, right? So that's what they say, don't compare children. Some children pick up a language very fast. By maybe about 9 months, 10 months, they're able to, speak a few words. But some children take much, much longer. They take some children don't speak even till 3 years. So they have their own pace where they pick up language form. Now, what are the circumstances that would enhance language? Yes, anyone? You have it on the board. Motivation. The first point is motivation. How does one motivate a child to speak? Teachers, this has to be an interactive session. Then only this is going to be interesting. Otherwise, we are all going to fall asleep. When you talk about motivation, how do you motivate a child? Mother starts talking with the child, yes. Encouraging the child. Teachers at the back, I hope you're not sleeping. So I want answers from the back. How do you motivate a child? Yes? Narrate stories, yes. Puppets, a baby. Rhymes, huh? Sounds. So yes, the first thing is through a lot of talking, because as a baby, the child is listening. Okay, here our LSRW to play when the first thing the child does in language development is listening. So here the child listens all the time. So what happens in a nuclear family where there is only a father and a mother, there's not much of talking. As it is nowadays, parents don't have time for each other. Where are they going to have time for the child? So here, what the child needs is a lot of communication, talking to the child, motivating the child to listen, right? It could be through stories, it could be through talking, it could be through rhymes, through songs. So here the child is only listening. Second point is the environment. Definitely the environment. Again, language develops if you see a well-read child, a child who's exposed to a lot of travel, who's exposed to a big family, a lot of people. So those experiences are much, much wider. So environment plays a very important role again in development. Now here there's a point where it says physical development. How does physical development come into play here? I can only hear murmurs. Physical development. Activities. Okay, that's one part. Okay, that's a physical activities where you play with a child, maybe with a ball, you make him run around and all that. The second part is the physical development of the body. When I talk about the physical development, it also means the nourishment, not only of the soul, the physical body, a healthy body. Have you ever seen a sick child? Does the sick child pick up much? And when you compare it to a child who's healthy, they're more active. They're, very interested in doing activities. So that's where I'm talking about the physical development, not only of the body, but also of the soul. Right? Now here, when we come to the importance of language development to promote social interaction. What is social interaction? Social interaction. Okay, now the child has got a big basket of words. All right? What is those words used for? What do you think the word is used for? To communicate his needs, his feelings, actions, right? Through crying, through facial expressions. Doesn't realize the words that they have picked up does have any meaning. What the child realizes, the minute I cry, that means I'm attracting attention, right? So for the child it is, okay, crying, getting attention. This is connected here, right? So the child now starts playing a game with the adult. The minute he needs something, sleepy or hungry or hurt, whatever it is, the child starts crying or making sounds. So here social interaction is happening. But this social interaction now needs to spread. It has to go to a next level wherein he is now ready for a larger environment. That's where the child starts coming to school and learning a lot of other things, picking up words through the social interaction. So here when he starts going out with the children in school or in the play areas wherever they stay or the environment they are in, new words are picked up. This is laying the foundation for academic development. Now the child knows a language, but he doesn't know how to actually put it in a proper sentence. Children now picked up words, symbols, right? So now he's going to start putting it into words. Next one is, how does this language help in cognitive development? So now the child realizes that he's seen an object. This is a ball, all right? The ball is an object. Now I have started thinking that, okay, this, whatever is in my hand, this is called a ball. And then suddenly somebody says, oh, this is a big ball. And somebody says it's a red ball. Somebody says it's a red ball or a yellow ball. So here the connections are happening where the child realizes there's some object, it has a name, it has a color, shape, size, whatever it is, right? So there the cognitive development is happening. With words, the child automatically starts labeling things, labeling relationships. Now the child realizes, oh, this is my mother. Mother means this lady who's standing here, who looks after me, looks after my needs, is my mother. This is my father, and this is so and so. Here relationships happen. So slowly, by these interaction and social interaction, the child has started cognitively also developing. What's the next point over there? Now I have developed a lot of language. What happens when, as a woman, you have now mastered the art of making nice biryani, okay? And you invite guests. Or you made the food, serve it to your husband, and he says, oh, this is really good. Next time, you make it, and then somebody says, oh, this is really good. Slowly, what's happening here? My self-esteem as a cook is really going up and up and up, right? So, when the child is now acquiring this language and is able to communicate in a proper way, definitely my self-esteem goes up. My confidence level also goes up. So language is the first and foremost fundamental requirement for academic development, for any kind of social, for any kind of, what else? Physical development, enhancement of literacy, everything. So if you have a good language, every other area of academics becomes very, very easy. Right? The next slide, please. Now, we've already, most of us are aware of this. The first stage of language development is pre-linguistic stage. That is from 0 to 6 months, right? This is where the child is, as we spoke about, the child is only listening, right? Listening and listening and listening and just taking, internalizing like a sponge. And then later on, the next step is the babbling stage where they have heard words and they want to now, I say, puke it out. And they want to just give it out and they want to, use that language. They don't know it's a language, but they know they've heard something and they need to get it out. So the first thing is get it out. And that's where the babbling stage, blah, 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 they'll go on. You don't understand what it is, but they will babble, all right? They'll make all kinds of sounds. Then comes the holophrastic stage. That holo means one, phrastic, that is the only one word, where they'll say mama, or they'll say da, da, water, or whatever they say, one word. Then comes the second one, two-word stage, where again they have two words. I go, Papa come. You'll hear these kind of words. So this is the second stage, and slowly, and again mind you, every child will develop at a different age. No two children will develop at the same time, right? So don't ever compare, don't get, when a child is not, at the same, you have two children in the class, same age, but one is very, very fast, the other is not, and then what happens? We all label them as slow learners, right? The first thing that teachers remember is no two children develop at the same time. Give them their time, give them their pace, and they will flower and blossom. Next comes the telegraphic stage. This is also, how many people remember the telegram that we used to get? Oh, it's very outdated. Maybe only we remember it. You do remember? Some of you, I can see hands going up. We never had iPhones or telephones also. Very few people had telephones. We had only telegrams. What? Grandmother passed. Then, only one sentence. Grandmother passed. Then arriving 24th, Sunday. These were the words we used to get in telegram. You know? And what? Money order sent. This was very common because people used to work in different places and the wife used to get money order. So it was like this. So this is something like that telegraph stage where they speak, Mama, I go. Dada, come. I want something, you know, like that. So there is no grammar here. They are devoid of grammar at this point. So that's called the telegraphic stage. And then comes the multi-word stage, where now we have sufficient language which we have acquired and we are ready to use. But that's where we come in as teachers when they come to school. How do we teach children the correct way of language? Many a times, we as adults are not sure. We don't use the correct language. We make a lot of grammatical mistakes. It's not our fault also because we were not taught the right way. Phonics was never taught to us. We always learned the rote way of learning, by hearting. So that's the reason why many a times we find adults do make mistakes grammatically. So today as we progress to the topic of phonics, let me understand what is your understanding of phonics. What is phonics? Sounds. Everybody knows phonics is sounds. Sounds of what? Letters, right? So sounds of letter. It's the smallest unit of the linguistic language. All right? Phonics is the smallest unit of the linguistic language. Now, what are the 4 components of language? Morphology. What is morphology? Okay. Yes. Words. Somebody said word changing. Somebody said same language. Words. Yeah. Rhyming words. Framing, forming of words. Yes. Okay. What else? Okay. In phonics, morphemes means the word. All right? Morphology is the formation of words. The letters which form words, words which form sentences, and sentences which form paragraphs. Right? So this is, the first one is morphemes or morphology is the formation of words or letters. Letters forming words, words forming sentences, sentences forming paragraphs. Wonderful. Next is phonology. We all know that. Phonemes. What are phonemes? Sounds. Sounds of the letters, right? So phonemes are the sounds. What is syntax? Grammar. Now here you have words, and if you do not have grammar, those words are useless, right? So English has certain rules and you have to follow them. So that is where grammar comes into play. If you have words and sentences and you don't have proper grammar, all those words can be thrashed into the dustbin. That you use proper grammar when you are using the English language. Next one is the semantics. What is semantics? Language conveying a meaning. Now if I say, what do you want to eat? What do you want to eat? She said, I want to eat banana. Okay, very good. That's perfect. Suppose I say, I think ice cream would be a good idea. It's very hot today. Which one is the correct answer? I want to eat banana. I think ice cream would be a good idea. It's hot today. Which is the correct answer? Second one is the correct answer? Both are correct. How many of you say both are correct? See, not sure. This is halfway. That means not sure. Okay, I have a very few hands. Who say the first one is correct? There also आधा ही उठ रहा है, पूरा नहीं उठ रहा है. The first one is correct. Why? Why? What is the thing there? The way language conveys meaning. Mine is either way, cock on the fence. You know what's cock on the fence, right? I can jump this way or that way. But she was very clear. She said, I want to eat a banana. Suppose I had said, I would like to eat ice cream. It is hot today. Then it had meaning. But I can't say, okay, I think I'll have ice cream because the weather is very hot. Yes, so that's what we are learning. What is semantics? What syntax is grammar. Semantics is the correct meaning of the sentence. How you arrange your sentence. I'm not saying indirect or direct here. I'm talking about a sentence formation, okay, which has the correct grammar over here. I'm not talking about speeches over here. I'm talking about the grammatical part of the sentence. Whether my sentence, if you say, okay, that was a direct question and a direct answer. If I had said, if I had given you a choice and said, do you want to eat a banana or an ice cream? Then my answer would have been right. Am I right or no? But because I asked a direct question, what would you want to eat? Then she has to give me an answer whether I want to have an ice cream or I want to have a banana. Right? Clear? Clear, teachers? Yes? Okay. Next one. I can't read it because suddenly the font changed over here. I'm going to just skip it because I can't read it. Go to the next one. Awareness. What is phonic awareness? We all know what is phonics. It is how you teach the children how to read and write, right? The sounds of the letters. Next is I want to go to what is phonic awareness. What do you mean by phonic awareness? What is phonic awareness? Yeah, thank you. Teachers, what is phonic awareness? Understanding, listening, understanding, and also the manipulation of sound. That is what is the awareness the child should know. Listening to the sound, yes, right? The child learns the sound of the letter. You say ah, Okay, the child listens, right? Again, the manipulation is how I can manipulate these sounds to get new words, right? This is the awareness the child should be, or they should get. Second one is the explicit understanding of the unit of sound. When you say explicit, it is nothing but the clarity, the clearness that, okay, A means A. Okay, B, B. So here the child should be very, very clear when the child is writing a dictation or a word. Then the child should be able to listen and also understand and use a word. So when you say b at, when I say b at, the child should be able to understand this is b and this is a and this is t. The clarity that the sound makes, the child should be aware of. Any word that the child is writing, when you sound it out, the child should be able to write it. Yes or no? That is what is the explicit awareness of the unit of the sound. That is what it is. And the last one, of course, is the individual ability to manipulate. Now, suppose I say k at. That's examples coming. What is k at? I take out C and it becomes at. Now I add another letter and put m. Okay? H. So here when I'm doing this, what am I doing? I'm manipulating the letters, right? In the process, what am I getting? A new word. So this is what is manipulation. Or it's also called as addition and subtractions, which is also one part of phonics, wherein they talk about how you get new words through addition or through manipulation. So the child, if the child recognizes the sounds of the letter, then automatically the child would be able to manipulate the words and get new words. Fill in the blanks for me, please. Okay? Yeah, for example, you have fish. Now, how many phonemes are there in fish? 3. So, remember one more thing, teachers, when you start teaching phonetics to the children, use your fingers. How many? So, here, when you do this, initially the child will know, okay, that these are the sounds. There are 3 sounds. So, I should have 3 letters in my word, right? So when I say sh, sh, it knows that S and H is sh, right? No sh. Okay, so here when I say sh, that means the child will know S and H is there. Though listening, that is the most important thing. You should be able to listen and understand the sound of the letter. So here the child would be able to break up the word based on the sound, right? Phonetics, sound. Always remember, the child should learn the sounds of the letters. Now, when the child comes to school, what do you teach? First, alphabets. All right, everybody teaches the alphabets. Yes, through what? Rhymes, through flashcards, through charts, through pictures. So A, B, C, D till Z. We are saying Z or Z, all right? So Americans use Z and we use Z. And now most of us are using Z also, right? So when you teach the child, the first one is, of course, you teach the child the letters of the alphabet and tell them about the 26 letters. And then next comes the vowels. Okay, so when we talk about the vowels, what are the vowels? Right, so you have the vowels, and how many types of vowels are there? 2 types. What are they? short vowels and the teachers at the back, please wake up. What are the two types of vowels? No, at the back. Yes. Short and the... Okay, what are the short vowels? A, E, I, O, U, yes. What does the short vowel say? A. A as in? A as in? Apple. A as in? Apple. B as in? नहीं मालूम. B. Bat. Ball. What happened? Chalo, let's go to kindergarten, all of us. Huh? A as in? B as in? K as in? T. E. E. Igloo. Ink. Insect. Okay. And? Okay. Oh. Orange. Ostrich. Ox. And what's the last one? What's the sound? Umbrella. Umbrella. Okay? So that's the short. You know the vowel has another sound. What is that? It takes its name. The vowel takes its name. So A, E, I, O and U. So vowels, one is the sound, the short vowels, and the long vowel takes its name. A, E, I, O, U. Please don't forget, teachers. Vowels have sounds. That is the short vowel, and the long vowel, what? Takes its name, like your name. All right? So the long vowel takes, the short vowel takes the sound. Please don't forget. Again, let's repeat that. Short vowels. Can you sound them out, please? All of you? All of you together, please. A as in? Next. Okay, teachers. खड़े हो जाओ, खड़े हो जाओ, खड़े हो जाओ. नींद आ रहा है सबको, है ना? Let's do one exercise. Elbows out. Elbows out. Bend down. Bend down. Turn around. Turn around. Bum chicka bum chicka bum chicka bum. Bum chicka bum chicka bum chicka bum. Again, fast. Yes. Thumbs in. Thumbs out. Elbows in. Elbows out. Bend down. Turn around. Once more. Fast. 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 शॉर्ट वावल क्या बोलता है? शॉर्ट वावल क्या बोलता है? जल्दी बोलो, बोलो, साउंड्स बोलो भाई. As in as in Egg or elephant. Then itchy, iguana or igloo. Itchy, iguana or igloo. Next. Aw as in ostrich. Okay. And then it is umbrella. Umbrella. Okay. It's इधर से निकालो. Umbrella. 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 Okay. Right. And what does the long vowel say? The name. What are they? A, E. Next, the R-controlled vowels. What are the R-controlled vowels? Have you heard of them? What? What are the R-controlled vowels? No. Okay. Don't worry if you don't know. We all use it every day. But this R is very haughty, you know. Wants to be in control all the time. So whenever there's an R, he wants to show off. R. Chair. What do you hear there? Air. R. Okay. Mare. Whom do you hear there? R. So that is the R controlled. So this vowel is very, very haughty. Wants to be in charge all the time. So whenever you see an R or hear an R, he's always in control. So that is the R control. Then of course you have the diphthongs, and then you have the consonants, which we are going to go one by one. Next. So here, let's all read out, okay? For the consonants. You will clap twice. B. Clap twice. B. B. Patting B. 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 Patting B. Clap. B. Next. K. K. D. D. Okay, here we'll stop. What is F? What is the sound of F? Not fur. It's f. Let me say it first, then you say. Otherwise, I'm going to repeat what you're going to say. It's fish. Fish. It's not fur. It's just blow. Okay? Come on. Freezing frog. F. Gagging goose. Jumping jellyfish. Okay, what is L? No L, please. It is Okay, it's not L, it's yes. Laughing lion. It's not P. It's not P. It's P. P. You hear the H sound also in P. Okay? It's the P. Pen. It's not P. Pen. It's pen. All right? P. Pen. P. P. Punching panda. Qua. Qua. V. It's not W. W is W when you make a round mouth. But V, it's only a V where your lip is straight. V. Okay? So, phonics is nothing but manipulation of your mouth and your tongue, right? So, make sure you're using the correct manipulation. V. Okay? It's V. V. Vocal violence. V. V. W. Winking. W. W. Yeah. Give yourselves a nice big clap. Is that the video? Okay.
A-E-I-O-U.
So now you know the sounds of the short vowels and the long vowels, right? Yes or no? You want to listen to the video? Okay.
All now vowels have two sounds each, but they don't sound the same. One is short, yeah, real short. The other one's long and says its name. So the short A says apple, and the long A says acorn. The short E says elephant, and the long E says eagle. The short I says insect, and the long I says island. Let's take a break. Here we go. The short O says ostrich, and the long O says oatmeal. The short U says umbrella, and the long U says unicorn. Vowels have two sounds each, they don't sound the same. One is short, yeah, real short. The other one's long and says its name.
Through each sound one by one. Now here when you see P, can you see a H there? So it's not pen, it's pen. When you say pen, you hear the H sound over there, right? So when you use P, it's not P, pen, it's pen, 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 right? Next one. B is beg. Next. T. Can you hear the H sound again here? Time. Time. It's not time, it's time. Right? Next one. Dog. D. No change there. Again here, do you hear the H sound? Kite. Kite. Next. G. Get. Fit. F. How do you say? Fit. Fit. Right? Next. W. Save as in. Save as in. W as in save. And W as in view. 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 Can you hear that? Yeah? W. W. Save. Next. Now that is the no. T has two sounds. one is the hard sound, and one is the soft sound. So here when you say, now I want one exercise by all of you. Put your fingers in front of your mouth, and I hope you have clean fingers. Your tongue has to blow as Did you get that? Okay. What sound? Only blowing. Thanks. 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 It's thanks. Okay. We say thanks. We say thanks. You don't know whether it's a tank or it is thanks. Right? So it is thanks. Can you hear that? Blowing, thanks. Thanks. Right? Thanks. It's not tanks. Next one. There. Put your hand on your throat and say there. Do you feel that? Can you hear that? There. There. It's there and not there. It's there. 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 They are sitting there. Okay? It's not they are sitting there. It's not there. It's there. Alright? There. Next. You have that double sound. Can you hear that? D and TH. There. The and TH also you hear. There. Right? It's not there. It is there. Next. Sit. Sit. It's zero. Zero. O, R, O is row, and zero. Zero. What is it? It's zero. Zero. O, zero. Zero. It's not zero. Many people say zero. It's not zero. It's zero. Zero. Next. Ship. Ship. Next. Measure. J as in zero. Zero. It's sh. H. Can you hear that? H there. Zero. Zero. Sorry. Measure. S-U-R. You can hear the S-U-R as in measure. Measure. Pleasure. Pleasure. Casual. Casual. So it is that sh with a H. Sh with an H. Measure. Measure. Right? Can you say it after me? Measure. Pleasure. It's a pleasure. We have the measure. We have the measure. It's a casual meeting. It's a casual meeting. Next. Whole. Whole. H. It's not, how do you pronounce H? H. How do you say H? How do you say the name H? H. 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 H as in hen. H as in hut. Hut. Whole. Whole. House. Okay. So H as in whole. W-H. You can hear whole, right? Next. Miss. Miss. Mine. Mine. Miss and mine. Again you have two sounds for N, the hard and the soft. Need. Is need. Next one is, what is this? This is the long sound where you hear it in sing. Ing. Can you hear it in ing? Ing. It's a long N. Long sound of N. Right? This is the long sound of N. How do you pronounce it, everybody? N. You can hear it? Night. Sing. Sing, right? Next one. Chapter and pitch. Next. Jam, as in jam, and also age. G-E, age. Can you see the j as in jam and j as in age, G-E, right? Next one, R as in right. R as in right. I told you about the R controlled words, the haughty R, R. And the next one is year, and it is not ear. It is not year. Many people say year. Which year you were born? It's year. Next. Wet. Can you see this? Wet. How is my mouth going? Wet. It's not wet. If you do wet, it becomes a V. When I do W, it's a wet. It's a wet floor. What is it? It's a wet floor. And queen. Can you hear the ween? Ween, U-E, ween, queen, right? So there also you have a W. Queen. Next. As in feel. As in feel. Yes. So now you're done with the vowels, the short vowels, the long vowels, and you've also done with the consonant. I didn't hear. I didn't hear, teachers. I didn't hear. I didn't hear. That's better. Next one. So now we all know what are the short vowels, all right? Everybody knows? Can you read from there? Start reading. K, A, T. So, A in the cat. with her a pie. P-I-E. The fairy carried with her. They went and flew over the pyramids. It was very hot. They were hoping that they would get some rain. R-A-I-N, rain. They did not get any rain. It was getting hotter. So they thought there was no point to stay. S-T-A-Y, stay. So they decided to return. And as they flew, they saw the hot road. R-O-A-D, road. R-O-A-D, road, right? The road was very hot. Ow, ow, O-W, ow. The fairy said, if I put my toe, T-O-E, toe, on the road, I will get burnt. And then they decided to fly to cooler pastures, and they decided to sleep under a tree. T-R-E-E, tree. The gracious fairy took out some bread, B-R-E-A-D, bread, and pie, P-I-E, pie, and then they had some pie, and oh my, thought the fairy, did I forget my key? K-E-Y, key. And then they flew back home. So this is just a way wherein you can tell the children a short story where the children would be very interested to listen to the team of vowels. This is the team. You will find these vowels working in a team, and whenever there are two teams, whenever there is a team, the first one says the sound, the second one remains silent, or the second one remains silent, the first one says its name. Name, no sound, name. It says its name. Right. Next one. Okay. Next. So here you have the short vowels, hat, and can you see there's one small Chandra Bindu on top? Can you see that? There's a small moon there. That is the symbol of the short vowel. All right? So you should also know that even the vowels have a symbol. So when you have a symbol like this, that is a short vowel, and a straight line is the long vowel, right? So her at is hat, and this is what we are going to teach the children. When the children come, first you teach your ABCs, then you teach them the vowels and consonants, and then you teach them the phonics. So how to blend and how to segment the words, right? CVC words, sight words, and then you start teaching them how to segment and blend. Now what is segmentation? So I'm not going to do this again with you because you've done already what are short vowels, and these are some examples of short vowels for you. Now can you hear the difference? In the long vowels, A, bake, but in hat, A. Can you hear the A over here in the short vowel? Can you hear the A sound in the long vowel? Yes or no? Teachers at the back, are you with me? Yes? Okay. So here you have the A sound in the short vowels and the A sound in the long vowels. Bean, pile. Mole. So cot, aw and o. Can you hear that difference? Yum and mu. U over there. So that is the difference between the short vowel sound and the long vowel sound. Same here. These are the long vowels and the short vowels. Now, any confusion where the short vowels and the long vowels are concerned? Teachers? Yes? Can we do an assessment? You'll be able to do it? Okay. Wonderful. Next one. Same thing, lots of examples with short vowels. Do not forget, the short vowels are the sounds, the long vowels are the names. These are all examples for you. Next we go to the silent E. Have you heard of the silent E or the magic E? Yes? No? What happens in a magic E or a silent E? Okay, somebody says if E is in the last, the E becomes silent. Okay, anybody else? Yeah. Okay. Okay, right. So here you have the same thing, you have two vowels over there. So it takes the name. All right. Anybody else? No? All right. Let's look at the word. C-A-N. What is C-A-N? Can. All right. C-A-N is can. You add a E to it. What happened? What happened to the word? It changed. So a new word has come in, right? A new word has come in when you have added a E, right? And what happens to the sound? A became a A. A, ca became a cane, right? Yes or no? Teachers at the back, can you somebody read out the next word for me, please? Somebody at the back. No, not in the front, please. I want somebody at the back. You can't see. Okay. It is scape. Scap. C-A-P. C-A-P is? Add an E. What happened to the word? It changed and it became A, right? That is what is a magic E. When you add E to the word changes and also the sound changes. The short vowel becomes a long vowel. Some more words, bite or bit. Bit, B-I-T, add an E, bite. Next word, cube. Cube, cub became a cube. Next, cone, con, C-O-N, con became a cone. Date, dat, D-A-T became a date. Now sometimes when you're teaching phonics, the meaning doesn't really matter. What matters is the sound and the manipulation of the letters, right? That is what in phonics sometimes you might come out with some words which does not make sense or doesn't go with the spelling, but it doesn't matter at this point. What is important is how to manipulate the words. Next one, fill, F-I-L, fill, and add an E becomes a file. Note, not, N-O-T becomes note. So, are we good with the E sound? Magic E sound? Yes? Very good. You all are very smart teachers. Okay, let's do the video.
Magic E. Before we learn about Magic E, let us look at the following words. C-A-N, can. Here, C is a consonant. A is a vowel. N is a consonant. Thus, we can say that C-A-N, can, is a CVC word. Now, let us add letter E to the CVC word can. What do we get? We get a cane. Can becomes cane. Do you hear the sound of E in cane? No.
Now, these are some of the activities that you can actually do with children. It's a fun game activity where children can be given words and you can have an E on maybe a ice cream stick or a spoon or just a small cutout and ask them to form new words. These are activities, phonic activities where you can play with the children, right?
Because E is a magic letter, which itself remains silent, but changes the sound of the vowel A in can from A to A in cane. Magic E remains silent, but makes the vowel before the ending consonant say its own name.
So it doesn't matter
For
whether
example,
the vowels are together or one is in the middle, one is in the end with a consonant in the center. It doesn't matter. But whenever there are two vowels in a word, the same rule applies, all right? When an E is added in the end, right?
Pip becomes pipe. Here, Pip becomes pipe on addition of magic E. And E in Pip becomes I in pipe. Some other examples. Tub becomes tube. Rod becomes road. Nikki is teasing her friends Tim, Sam, Pete and Jane after learning about magic E. So she calls Tim as time, Sam as same, and Pete and Jane become Pet and Jan.
So we are done with the video. Next slide, please. So here, a very good doubt somebody had. She said that you said when two vowels come together when Y comes with in the word stay, S-T-A-Y. Stay. Y. Where is the second vowel there? Didn't you see the pyramid? A-Y. So that is also a vowel. Y is also considered a vowel sometimes, right? So that's the reason why stay becomes a vowel. Y. A-Y becomes a vowel. Got it? See, it's very nice to pose such doubts because not many of us really think about this. So one person has a doubt, please come out with it so that we can talk it out and clear our doubt. You understood? Okay. So now coming to phonemic segmentation and blending. Oh, we all know what is segmentation, right? You know your CVC words? What are CVC words? Consonant, vowels, consonants, right? And then you have C, B, C, V words, all those words, right? So now, when children are given words, you're teaching them how to break the words to sound it. Yes or no? So here when we give them a word to break, k, a, t. You have what have you done? What have you done to the word? K, a, t. K, a, t. Cat. You have segmented it. Segmenting is breaking the word, right? As per the sound of the letter. So when I say k, a, t, you see there are each other. So when a child, can I do this? Can you see? So when I say k, a, t, cat, right? So here just to make the child understand, I put dots here and then I tell the child, this is the first part where you're teaching the child to break the words and the sound. Listen to the sound. K, a, t. You've done the segmenting, that means you've broken it. Now you need to bring it together so that the child understands that k, a, t is cat. That is called the blending. So when you segment that means you break it up. You can't leave it segmented. You have to bring it together for the child to understand that the word is cat. If I leave it at k, a, t, the child will think k, a, t has to be written like that. I have to bring it together and write C-A-T, cat. Then the child's understanding is, yes, k, a, t means cat. So segmenting and then blending. That is what is bringing the words together to get a word, meaning of the word, right? If I just say, okay, thank you, cat, and leave it like that, the child will not know that the word has to be written as C-A-T, cat, bringing together. So you have many examples like that. See here, R-E-D, red. Now here the red is blended together. First we have segmented it and then we have blended it together. So this is what is called phonemic segmentation and blending. So once the child learns the words, the CVC words, this is where you teach the child how to sound the letters, right? All the letters starting with the 3-letter words, then you go to the fourth, right? So this is what is phonemic segmentation. And here you have which is the first letter of the word, which is the last letter of the word. These are all these activities that you have when you teach them segmentation. Next one. What are digraphs? Anybody? Okay. What is a digraph? Yes. Anyone at the back? I'm getting answers only in the front. Maybe I should come at the back. Huh? 2 different letters which make one sound. 2 letters which make one sound. Very good. Can you give me examples? SH, yes. CH, TH, CK, WH. Can I get that word again? It is, who said W? WH. W. Yes, it's WH. Okay? Yes. Anybody else? CH. CR. Okay. PH. else will come in the blends? CK. GK. GH. Okay. TH we have done. Okay, very good, wonderful. So digraphs are two letters when what? When they come together, make a single sound. Ch, sh, t, w. Okay? So it makes a single sound. You don't hear it as s and k. You don't hear it as s and k. You hear it as sh, sh. All right? So it's a single sound. So this is what is a digraph. Okay? The difference between a digraph and a blend we will see. So this is a digraph when two letters come together, a single sound, and you don't hear them separately, you hear them as one sound, such as S, H, sh, and not S and H, right? Next, wow, let's see this thing. So here you have sh, the shooing sheep. I'm just giving you certain sentences, okay? So just repeat after me, the shooing sheep. Sh, sh, okay? It's not s and h together, it's one sound, so it is sh, sh, the shooing sheep. Next one is CH. How do you pronounce that? Ch, 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 ch. Okay? It's ch, ch. Okay, that ch, ch sound. Ch. Can you say that? The chugging chicken. The chugging chicken. Next is WH. WH. The whistling willow. I think it's come on that. It's a whistling willow. Whistling willow. How many of you can whistle? Who all can whistle? Whistle? Oh, nice. Come on, let's hear the whistle again. The whistling willow. Yeah, nice. Next one. Yes. Okay, thank you. No 16-year-old girls are here. Any 16-year-old girls? Hai kya koi? No. Okay, sad. Okay, next one. The breathing bunny. The breathing bunny. What's the word? TH. The breathing bunny. So here, digraphs, again repeating, are two letters. When they come together, they make a single sound. All right? Next we'll do is the R controlled sounds. We've already done it. So I'm just going to recap and tell you what are the R controlled sounds. And I'll give you the examples. The harping starfish. When you say harping, what do you hear there? Harping. Can you hear the sound? Harping. All right? Teachers, phonetics is nothing but drama with your face. You know what is drama, right? With your face, your mouth, and your... That is all drama. Okay? So you have to make lots of drama with only this. Right? Say harping fish. Harping fish. Snoring boar. Snoring boar. Can you hear that? Snoring boar. Twirling spider. Twirling spider. Purring cat. Purring cat. Now when you use this manipulation in your voice, can you imagine when you're saying a story, what happens? There was a cat who was purring all the time. Purr, purr. What happens? There's so much of life in that story. Okay? So that's the reason why we say use your voice. Voice modulation. And you can use voice modulation only if your phonics is correct. right? So these are the R controlled vowels. Now you know why we say R control. The R is the master there. Okay, all the time controlling the sounds. Okay, there are two more digraphs, oi and oi, which have the same sound but different spellings, right? What are they? O-I and O-Y. And where do you see them? Okay, O. Now listen to the spelling. How do you sound O and I separately? O and E. Okay, O and E, O. Will you sound it as O and E or O? O. It's O. Oil. O-il. O-il. Oil. O-il. Oil. Boy. B-oy. B-oy. Can you rotate your mouth, or can you make that O, boy, boil, b-oil, j-oil, no sir, oil, oil, soil. So use the sound, say the oi and then the whole word, okay? Let's start with the beginning. O-il, oil, O-il, oil, O-il, B-o-il, B-o. Now how many phonemes can you see in that? Boil. In boil, how many phonemes are there? B-o-il. 3, right? J-oy. J-oy. 2. S-o-il. 3. K-o-n-s. Sorry. K-o-n-s. Coins. How many? P-o-n-t. B-oy. T-oy. A-n-oy. Very good. D-s. Troy. Oh, D-s. T-r-oy. How many are there in this? How we broke it up? Yes or no? What are phonemes? What are phonemes? Forgotten? First, second slide. What are phonemes? What are morphemes? What is phonemes? I'm going to cry now if you say you don't know phonemes. Yes? Sounds of the letter are phonemes, and the what? The letter symbol is also morpheme, all right? It's called the morphemes. Next one. Now if you don't answer me, I'm going to cry really. Blends. What are blends? You finish with digraphs. Yes or no? All of you raise if it is no. Raise if it is no. Raise if it is yes. Nobody is raising at the back. They must be wondering why she's after us at the back. Because you know, I was a backbencher in school. I know what happens at the back. Okay, coming to the blends, consonant blends. You know what digraphs are, all right? 2 letters making one sound. Now the opposite of the digraph is the blend. What does it mean? You'll hear 2 sounds. You will hear two sounds now. All right? Now let's look at them. What are the most common blends? BL, BR, CL, CR, DR, FL, FR, GL, and so on and so forth. All right? So here, when you say bl, 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 what happens? Can you hear the b sound and the l sound? Yes. Can you hear both the sounds? Bl, black, blue. Can you hear it? But in the S, in the digraph, when I said ship, only one sound. Here, can you hear bl, black, two sounds. That's the only difference between the digraph and the blends. All right? Did you understand? Now let's look at some words. In, brain. In, brain. Ing, bring. Ek, break. On, crayon. A and O, draw. See, look at the phonemes now. Okay? Which one are you doing? Okay, you all are doing dress. Okay, I'm still in awe. Okay. Next one. Dream. All right? So here, when you look at the word dream, D and R, you will hear only two sounds. You'll hear two sounds. D and R. All right? In the digraph, we heard only one. But here, you're hearing two sounds. That's the only difference between the digraph and the blends. Now here, we are going to do a very, very quick activity for just 5 minutes, and you're going to get exactly 5 minutes for this. We're going to have 6 groups, all right? 1, 2, 3 rows. A, 1, 2, 3, B. Like that we'll have groups A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and I. Okay, you all are groups. You will take a paper and come up with a short story using the blends. All right? Using the blends, you will come up with a story. Make sure you can choose a topic, either animals, food, transportation, or nature. Any one topic, make a story, 5 minutes, not more than 5 minutes, come up with a story, all of you together. It's not individually, as a group, and each one should contribute the blend. Okay, you know what are the blends. And you have to tell us where your blend is being used. BL, BR, CL, CR. 4 rows a group. 3 or 4, whatever, how many are coming. Quickly, teachers, you have exactly 5 minutes to contribute. Everyone will contribute in the story. You all are a group. Choose a topic: food, transport, nature, animals, birds. Okay? Quickly, quickly. Teachers, please attention. Use maximum number of blends, okay? Don't stick only to BL, Black Crow. No, use maximum number of blends. All right? See, that is the trick. That is the trick. Finished? Huh?
Just a words we don't notice in sentence. Yes. Story, yes, ma'am.
Okay, you have to read it out. I'm not going to read it out. You have to read it out and tell us what are the blends you have used. Okay. So one team has finished already. No, wait for everybody to finish, no? Huh? No. All good. They're with their activity. Was it okay? अच्छा. Another 20 minutes. हो जाएगा. ये इनका reading, and then I think there's only one more slide. उसके बाद. Yeah. Teachers, जल्दी करो. Satya, one more slide, no? How many more slides are there? Check. Done? हो गया? Oh, look, children are also helping. Good job. Huh? Done? Okay, second group is done. Over here. Hurry. No thirsty crow, no? Oh, very good. Sure, ma.
Ma'am, we pronounce this as pear.
Pear.
And this is bear.
Bear.
E sound.
Yeah.
So we use the sound of E, not
yes.
the name of
No. When two
Then
vowels are there.
This
Okay, teachers, time up. हो गया? Done? Okay, done? Okay, all those who are done, please sit down in your places. Huh? 2 stories, wonderful. Okay, if you finish, please be seated in your places. Everybody's done? Okay, give a clap for yourself if you're done. Okay, so that is not done there. Okay, that group is not done. Done? I can see somebody didn't clap over there. That's what I'm saying. Now, who's ready to come up and first read their story? Come. Come, ma'am. Yeah. Please, teachers, if you finish, now listen, okay?
My story name is A Hungry Boy.
Loudly. Lift.
My story name is A Hungry Boy. He wants food. So
teachers, please listen.
There was a boy in a forest. He was very hungry. I saw him and I said, wait, I will go by train. I will go by train and bring some food like bread and brownie. I'm going by train, that's why I can bring the brownie for him. Okay, I will bring bread and brownie. When I came back, already he was having food. I asked him, from where you got it? He said, when I was here, my friend was flowing up. So he saw me, I was hungry, I was crying. He said, I am going again, and he brought this, sorry, 1 minute. I came here by drone. So, okay, his friend came by drone here. He gave me this food, so I ate it. Now I am happy.
I didn't get that word. What was that?
Drone, ma'am. Drone. It is air.
Drone, okay.
Like
okay.
Air.
Drone. That's a drone.
Drone.
Okay.
Yeah, drone.
Yeah, look at our phonetics. Okay.
This
Yeah.
animal's name was crow. Crow. Its
Crow.
animal name is crow.
Crow.
C-R-O-W, crow.
So how many blends did you use? I asked you for blends,
Yeah.
not the digraphs.
Okay.
Okay, tell me the blends.
Train, bread, bring,
Okay.
brownie, crow, and friend.
Okay. How many she used? Six?
Six or seven, yeah.
Okay. Give her a big hand.
Thank you. Now he is happy. Thank you.
She's also happy. Come on, next one. Come, whoever's coming. Who's coming? If you're ready, come. Oh, two. Okay, no problem. You finish yours then. Come on.
The black cat was climbing to reach the milk over the loft and saw a creamy bread as well. There the cat dreamt about a floating fish and came down to eat the fish in the aquarium. It gained at least a glass of milk today.
How many blends?
6, ma'am.
6 blends. Very good. Very good. Come. Oh, no, never mind. Come on. More the merrier.
My child have plenty of crayons and want to draw a beautiful black picture. Using her brain, blending and mixing the crayons made the beautiful drawing which they dreamt of. As they were happy, they started partying by chewing some chocolates and also their achievement.
Very good. Very good.
Nearly 10 to 15.
Very good. Come. See, here the idea is in such a short span of time, you can do this in your classrooms. Whether they are blends, whether they are digraphs, you can just come up with a story and then introduce it to the children. Okay?
Hello friends, shall we go to the picnic in our new blue car? And we'll zoom
Blue.
away.
Yeah, continue.
We'll
Blue.
zoom away without a break.
Break.
Let us enjoy the day without glumly.
Without?
Wow, glumly.
Without being glum or without being glum. No, there's no word glumly, is there? There's no word called glumly. Okay.
Wow, we reached the destiny feeling hungry. Shall we have our food? Let us clean our hands. Wow, it's a nice food. Now, shall we visit some animals in the farm? Can you use a wow? Can you see a frog, flowers, the clever pictures all over the garden and the farm?
So she's just adding along.
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Very good. Give her a big hand, please. Next, come on, quickly. You can stay there if you want and read out there only. Okay. Oh, come on. One by one.
We came with 2 stories.
Oh, no problem. Come. I really like your enthusiasm. I'm very happy. Come on.
So the first story, what we named is a drowsy driver.
Huh?
Drowsy driver.
Dango. Okay.
Yeah. The driver was wearing a black dress with a blue hat.
Okay.
Was traveling to the jungle, and he saw few animals were drinking the water, and he went down, came out from the vehicle. Then he saw he wanted to draw the pictures of these animals. Then what he did is took his crayons and then started drawing. Then in the meanwhile, the crayon got broke. Yeah. Okay, sorry. So the crayon broke. Then the driver was very upset. Then he went to the vehicle again and was feeling drowsy. So he was sleeping. In the meanwhile, he was dreaming about his vehicle that which got broke. And then when he woke up,
It's always broke down. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Next.
so the vehicle broke down, and then after few time when he got up, then he saw his vehicle was good.
Okay.
So what he was feeling is first thing he is very drowsy.
Drowsy.
Yeah.
Okay. DR.
And
alright.
then drinking water.
Drinking. All right.
Crayon broke.
DR. Okay.
Black dress.
Black dress.
Blue hat.
Blue hat.
And the animals were eating grasses.
Oh, eating grass. There's no grasses. Only grass. Okay.
Eating grass, and that's it.
Very good. Give her a big hand. Come on. Next one. Next. Oh, you have 2.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Quickly.
The story name is The Cab Seller, who sell cabs, was traveling through a forest. He was fell asleep under a tree. The black monkeys who was sitting on trees cleaned his bag by taking cabs from the bag. When the cab seller was awake, he saw that cabs were missing in the bag. Then he removed his blue cap from his hat and dropped in his bag. The monkeys followed the same. After listening to the story, children clapped.
Very good. Children clap for her now. Good. Okay, what are the words you use?
Yeah, here black BL, cleaned, from, saw, then dropped, blue, their, hands, and clap.
Very good. Give her a big clap.
Thank you.
Give it to her.
Hello. Here I used a sound, blend sound, kr.
Okay.
Only kr.
Only kr.
Yes.
Okay.
The story is Intelligent Farmer. It starts like this. Kr. Crab and crow are best friends. They started eating a corn crop. Crop. A poor farmer of a poor farmer. So one day farmer cried, and then he thought to teach them a lesson. Next day, crab and crow came with grain into crop to eat. Farmer used crackers to send them away. The moral of the story is use intelligence, but not to be sad always.
Very
Don't cry,
good.
sorry.
Give her a big hand.
Thank you.
This is exactly how you should have done it. Okay, come.
I don't have paper, but I want to say.
Oh, wonderful, sir. Come on.
This
Once
is
there was a
using
crow.
Intelligence, huh?
Once there was a crow. The poor creature tried to drink some water from a pot by throwing stones. It started dropping pebbles into the pot and drew the water up to the top. And it started drinking. Finally, it drank and went away.
The DR. He used DR, okay?
Not only DR.
DR, drop, drank,
Throw,
crow, CR,
CR.
okay, CR.
Okay.
Very good. Please give him a big hand. Come. Okay, I am very, very happy. So many enthusiastic participants. Come on. Okay, come and stand next in queue. आप कतार में हैं, आइए.
There is a very short story. Once upon a time, we all went to picnic and we were dressed in yellow color and we bought bread, cream, burger. Then we saw a bird having bread in its beak. Bird started chewing it. It flew away by hearing the cracked sound. At last, we all had ice creams and we cracked crackers and came back.
Very good. Come.
When I was 5 years old, my mother gave me a blanket. It was in black color, but I asked her to get a blue blanket as I like blue color. Instead of blanket, she presented me a brown bracelet. I liked it very much and tied it to my wrist.
Very good. Very good.
The topic we have chosen is nature. The story name is Dream Home. Once upon a time, there were 3 friends named Dragon, Frog, and Crow. They don't have shelter. So, what happened? Dragon is very brave in that group. He dreamed to make a home with black clay. Crow brought flowers and dry leaves to make a home. Frog decorated that home with a glowing lights. So at the end, they are very glad to fulfill their dream home.
Very good. Very good. Last participant. Oh, you're
Hello,
there.
myself. This is Soumya Reddy. Last Sunday, on the occasion of Diwali, I asked my mother to prepare my favorite dish, brown bread. She made a brown bread and also blended some fruits and made a juice for me. Then I called my closest friend to share my dish. Then at last, after having our snacks, we all our family and neighbors crowded at a park and blasted the crackers. I was frightened in the beginning, but when I lighted the crackers, my face was full of glowness, and we went back to houses with the glowness in my face.
Okay. There's no glowness. There's only glow. And how many blends did you get?
5.
5. Okay. Come. Come. Next.
The topic we have chosen is animals as a dream. One day, a black crow was sleeping on a branch of a tree. He was very thirsty and was in search of water. He could not get water anywhere. He was crying and searching for water. I'm not getting water anywhere. I'm so tired and so thirsty. I'm not finding anybody. Then a green frog was watching the thirsty black crow. And then green frog asked black crow, can we have water and eat a piece of bread which is fallen on the road? Then they both went and had a glass of water and ate bread. And then they went for a walk in a garden and enjoyed colorful flowers and ate an ice cream. They saw the ice cream and ate an ice cream. And then at last they came to know that it was a dream. And they came out of the dream and they laughed about themselves.
Nice. Very good.
Yes, I want to tell a story about Amy. Amy likes red color, but she doesn't like to see blood. She wants bread for breakfast, but without milk. She likes to eat bread along with cream. And when she was going to school, she was wearing cream color shirt and brown color frock. After coming back from school, she liked to water flower plants.
Give her a
Thank
big
you.
hand. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, you're right. Yes, one more's there. Come on, why are you waiting there? Jaldi.
hoping we wouldn't see you.
No, you were saying the last best, so why not? This is a story of a brunchy crow.
Brunchy. Brunchy. He doesn't have breakfast, only has brunch. Okay.
A black crow flew for a bread from a branch of a tree. It scrambled it with its claws and ate it as its brunch.
Very good. Soft. Very short and precise. So she's used about 4? 10? Oh, wow. Okay. One more. Ajo. Okay, how many more? Put your hands up. Okay, come here. No, again. Again, ma'am will tell me, okay, aap again baahar chale jao. We are racing against time now. Okay, these are the last 2. All right.
I am Sudha Rani from Nizampet. Frog and blackbeard both are friends. Both are climbing the tree. Bear cuts the branch of the tree and frog is crying. It's fell down. In that time, frog's feeling some happy. Why? Because sneezing the frog, blooming the flowers, it's glory of the tree.
Yes. All are using now. Why? No. There's no why because some feeling happy. It's not why because it's the way that we have, so like, we say, I usually use, so it's just a habit that we have this thing, but it is not the correct usage of the language. No, there is no. Give her a hand, please. Yes, last one. Oh, there are more. They're slowly getting up. Okay.
Hi everyone.
Why are you shivering? Don't shiver. Okay, I'll hold you. Come on. Read.
I am Shravani from Bandlaguda branch.
Okay, Shravani, I'll hold it for you. Give. There's nothing. Come, Shravani.
I have written my own story, Blue Blouse, something imaginative.
And she's shivering. My blouse is shivering. Okay.
Blake was a person. Blake is wearing a blue blouse. Her blue blouse has black buttons.
Okay.
Her blue blouse looks good with her blonde hair. Blake spills black ink on her blue blouse while blowing balloons.
Yes, she's Blake.
Blake puts bleach on her blue blouse. The blot of ink is gone and Blake blue blouse looks new again.
Very good. And for that she's shivering. Look at her.
Thank you.
But this is exactly when your children come in the month of June, and once you start, putting them on the stage for assemblies and all, this is the first step. You have to hold their hands because for them that confidence is not yet built. So you hold and
it's like we give it to our students.
yeah, you give a hug but also hold the hand. They like to hold the hand and then they will start. The little push is always required for the children. Slowly they wean out of that and then they become very independent and confident, like how she's going to become. Go.
Thank you.
So give yourself a big hand. And you all did a wonderful job. In 5 minutes, you all could come up with whatever imaginary stories using, and I'm using 2 mics, I don't know why. And you all did a great job. Okay, now we are going to the next slide. I think this is going to be the last slide, and then I will sign off. Next one, diphthongs. All right, you did your digraphs, you did blends, and this is diphthongs. What is diphthongs? It's very, very simple. It is also known as gliding vowels. Why? Because you see 2 vowels, but slowly one vowel glides and goes and joins the other vowel. Okay? Like, what are diphthongs? Di means what? 2 and thong. It is thong. Though PH there, it's a silent, okay? It's a thong, is a sound. So two sounds. So when you see the first sound, coin, okay? Coin, all right? When you bring it together, that means the O comes towards I and becomes coin. So these are called diphthongs and nothing but gliding vowels. You'll have two vowels over there which slowly glides and joins the other vowel to make a sound coin. Again, it is only one sound. All right? It begins with one vowel and then you will also hear the second sound of the vowel. Like O and I, you will hear both. Coin, oin, oin. Can you hear the O and the ing sound? So here this glides, the first vowel glides, goes to the second vowel and you will hear the sound of both the vowels. It's like a slow glide, they go and they join together. Next one, chair. Okay, here you see chair, air. Can you hear both the sounds? Air. Next sound, feet, feet, E and A. Eat. Okay, eat. So you hear both the sounds. So one vowel gliding and joining the other, it makes both the sounds can be heard. Next is boat, oat, O and A, you can hear it, right? Next one is loud, loud, O and U. You can hear both, ow, loud. Can you hear both? Yes. And the last one is rain, ain. You can hear both the sounds, right? So there, don't get confused between the diphthongs and the what? Blends, all right? Though they are similar, but these are called diphthongs where they glide and when you're sounding them out, then you will hear the sound coin, oin. You'll hear that singing sound. Can you hear the singing sound? Oin, rain. So when you say that, you can hear that ringing sound and you can hear them. It's like a gliding vowel, right? That's what they are called, gliding vowels. So that's it. Now let's just do a short summary about phonics. Why phonics and how important it is for a child in language development. First one, vocabulary building. All of you agree that vocabulary building, phonics is very important for vocabulary building. Next is comprehension. Yes. And the next one is the syllables. What are the syllables? The words, right? How you break the words, how you segment, how you blend, all that. Those are the syllables. And then the common spelling rules. We learnt about the syntax, nothing but grammar, which is very important. English has a very important aspect, which is the grammar part of it. And you cannot do English without proper grammar. Now, last one is the common spelling rules. The rules come in with phonics. You have to use the correct spellings. All right? So that's the end of our phonics session. I hope you all have understood about phonics and there is no doubt now. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the wonderful session, ma'am. Once again, a big round of applause. You didn't allow anyone to sleep, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks. Thank you a lot. Yes, friends, now we'll continue with our incomplete session. And before that, we'll do one beautiful game. Okay, so this game is going to be a lovely activity where all of you are going to move from your place. No running around. I will give you 3 actions and I will give you 3 words. As soon as I say that word, you have to do that action. Okay? All ready? Okay. So when I say T, T for teapot, okay? You have to stand. Let me finish. When I say Q, you have to turn around. Okay? And, okay. And when I say U, you have to sit. T, stand up. Q, take care of lights, take care of your friends. U, O, U, Q, T. Don't say, just stand. Okay, this was the trial round. I want each one of you to participate. Okay? T, Q, U, U, T, T, U, U, T, Q, U, Q, U, T. Sit down, everyone. Lovely, beautiful. Okay, can we have a quick summary of today's session? Can any one person tell me the summary of, other than the first session, which partly we did, and then Ramya ma'am session and Nalini ma'am session? Can someone give me the summary? Very good. So you can inform at home. We are going to continue. We are going to start the session now once again. We'll do everything once again. Okay, I'll give you mic. Yes, ma'am. Who is saying? Someone? Yes. Please say. Come here.
Ramya ma'am discussed about child psychology, how to motivate them, how to solve their problem, how to understand the children, how to make them comfort in the class, and how to handle the children and the parents too. And then now Nalini ma'am taken care of all the phonics, the blendings, the single sounds, phonics, digraphs, short vowels, long vowels, diphthongs, and about all the vocabulary things, and how to blend. Ma'am taught us very easy way of phonics. I don't know. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. I hope we all are sitting team-wise. Perfect. So we are done with team number 11. I request team number 12, leader of team number 12 to come for question answers. I think you all don't give me blank look, friends. I get scared. This is the first session. Okay, team number 12, the leader of team number 12, please come forward for the quiz. Let's continue with the quiz. So is this the sign of giving a tea break? That you are giving me a blank look? Yes, ma'am? Please come. Okay, already you are going to get your scores here. 5 selected questions. You have to select which are on your priorities.
Hello, this is Team 12 and our topic is organic farming.
Okay.
So the first question will be, what is organic farming?
Anyone, what is organic farming? Yes, ma'am. Anyone? Oh. Let me write rules and regulations here.
The term organic farming means where we do not use any pesticides and chemicals, and nowadays it's like everywhere we are giving injections, we are injecting the fruits, vegetables and everything. So minusing all that part, subtracting all that injecting things and all without any pollution to the proper vegetables and fruits is the organic farming according to my knowledge, ma'am.
Anyone, what is organic farming in our school? Yes, ma'am.
We do organic farming in our school. We ask the children or teachers will bring the seeds. We sow the seeds. We tell the importance of organic farming. What are the side effects of, if we don't do organic farming, what are the ill effects for our health? And how to do organic farming and all will be explained in the class. And we take the children to our organic farming area, ILCs, and we do the organic farming once in a month.
Yes, sir.
It is very difficult for us to do a large-scale organic farming. That is why we can allow children to do small-scale organic farming in our school surroundings, so that the organic farming can be done with using ready pot mix. So there are no any harmful chemicals in that. After doing also, if they can't maintain proper hygiene, then also they can't be harmed. That is why we have to allow them to do organic farming in schools.
Next question is a challenge that we face, that is how to teach the children when there is no proper space. Like few plants we can grow only in an outer space. We can't grow it in a pot or a vessel. So how can we get that to do to the children?
How to implement the activities of organic farming
Outside.
with a limited
Space.
Please mention your group name before you answer.
Ours are 7, ma'am. You have to give us 10 marks before. Pending score.
Yes, no one? Take the mic. Take the mic.
Morning 10.
So total 10. Yes.
The question is about how to make a farming in the classrooms. I mean, like in limited space, right, ma'am? So, yeah, we can use glasses, like paper glasses, and we can write the names on the glasses, a particular student names on the glasses, and they can see them inside the glasses, so that we can keep in their on their bench also. I mean, like on their own bench, own desk. And if not, they can prefer a particular place for a particular student, so that he can daily come and water that. Even he feel happy, my own plant is growing.
Which group, dear? 9. Sir, same group. If you don't mention the name, I'll give the marks to corporate team.
Yes, friends. So let me tell you the answer of both these. That is organic farming. What is organic farming, friends? We need to understand why is it required, what is the objective behind having organic farming, and what are the learning outcomes that we expect from the children by doing activities in the organic farming.
By this, children can know the hard work of farmer, and they learn how to grow the plants. Then they'll learn how we are going to get the crops. What is that? Children can know the hard work of farmers, and children can learn how we are going to get the crops and the importance of the crops. I mean, how we are going to grow, how we are getting What are the food items? What are the food items we are going to get and how we are going to get that? It's mainly the hard work of farmers.
Very good. A big round of applause. Very nice. So I'll tell you, friends, what is the purpose of having organic farming in school? We want children to know the importance of healthy food, number one. We have many professions across when we see our surroundings. As she rightly said, we want our children to understand the importance of the efforts that farmers are putting in, because I'm sure most of you might know that the economy of any country depends on the production. Am I right? So lot of contribution of the development of any country depends on farming. So we want to let our children know about it. We want to tell them about the importance of every grain, every food particle that comes to their plate, the process of making it, because nowadays we all know how much wastage is happening. Many children really doesn't know what's the difference between healthy food and junk food. And though they know, even you and I are attracted towards eating junk food. How to do that, how to avoid that, how to protect flowers, plants, how to see them grow, feel the touch, enhance their sensory skills. Also, how to give back to society is something very important. The natural resources that we get. What are the advantages of growing? Can anyone tell me? Oxygen? Correct. We want our children to understand how to preserve natural resources. Got it? These are many advantages. This we can do it, even we have limited space. As what she said, even in a small cup, disposable cups we can do it. Even in small pots we can do it. Even in the fence of the wall that you have, you can allot some space just besides your wall. Thin, narrow one, and you can have that. Even the tires and the tubes of your vehicles, the big ones, you can just fill mud and then try to grow something in it. Many different beautiful processes are there. You can just hang one stand and also use your plastic water bottles which we are supposed to discard, and you just Google it and you will get many activities. Yes, roof gardening also can happen. So this is the learning outcome and the importance of organic farming.
Next question is, how do we introduce organic farming to children?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am from group 11.
Okay.
Actually, we should introduce children that grains are grown, fruits are grown. They are not directly brought from DMarts or supermarkets. Yes. This is the first advantage. And they should feel the pain of growing the plants and...
I asked one tiny little toddler, where does milk come from? He told me DMart.
Yes, ma'am. Children are answering the same thing. Where do you buy vegetables? Supermarket. They are grown in supermarket, they feel. But if we make them to plant the tree and see the pomegranates grown on the trees, they feel that, yeah, they are grown. And coming to organic growing, what all leaves and dust we gather in our own school gardens, we use to make them pesticides, and we should show them, instead of using pesticides, we are doing this organically, so that
What is the other best option instead of using
chemicals, so that they will learn that and they will implement later on.
Something like sour buttermilk, we can use it. It's one of the best pesticides, natural.
Naturally. Dried leaves, waste from the vegetables, cooking and everything.
Correct.
Thank you, ma'am.
Very good. Shravanti ma'am, 5 points to the team. Yes, ma'am.
Next question will be, when we give it to a housework or homework, we let the children sow some seeds. Not all the seeds grow. They don't water properly or the soil was not proper. How do we come up with solutions for all this? The children keep asking, my plant has not come. Or how do we solve that?
Anyone? Yes, ma'am.
There's only one way for this question is practical. Being practical. In the class, I worked as a science teacher, so in the class itself, I asked the students to get a plastic, a bottle, cut it into half, and then we are pouring proper soil, and every day the child was excited. He was coming to the class. Same thing I was doing in the class, and same thing he was doing in the house also. So second day and third day, he was just going on sprinkling some water. It was coriander. So third day, he was so happy to see the seeds coming out of it. So in the house also, it happened the same thing. Even the parents were so happy. The practical knowledge, whatever. So it's like homework. I'm asking the baby to write the A, and he's going at home also and doing the same thing. The same thing, whatever I'm doing in the class, he's doing it in the same way. So we had seen the same results. So the organic farm thing has been practical here, ma'am. Practicality might be they have missed on it. Yeah.
We are trying to make the child do the same thing, but that doesn't happen in the similar way at house. Yes, not the same. It is not the similar result.
Okay. So let me tell you, friends, let's ensure that we give group activity, number one. If something like germination is there, where we can give individual activity, let us ensure that group discussion happens. Unless and until what did you do, what am I doing, they don't involve everyone, we really won't come to know what is the root cause. And with this, they will also learn the importance of every step, every process in growing. It was just that there are certain plants who need sunlight, certain plants really do not need sunlight at all. So this is how they learn more about the plants from their mistakes. Am I right, friends? Your 5 questions done, ma'am? Big round of applause. Very good.
Last thing they wanted is if a field trip is needed, they can actually see how the farmers are rather we might not have the exact skills.
Right. Correct. One very important information ma'am is giving. So wherever you go to the field trip, so ma'am is suggesting to take children to field trip and ensure that practical skills they learn from there, from the field trip. Yes, friends, so to any field trip that you take to, ensure that you make a note of the learning outcomes before you take them to the trip. Hundreds of learning outcomes are there, friends, trust me. How do they coordinate with the team members? How do they make friends, teamwork, making friends, following discipline? Whenever you are taking them by any mode of transportation, ask them to watch and observe traffic signals. Whatever you teach there, you can also teach there into this field trip for one purpose that you are taking. You can inculcate many learning outcomes. So make a note before you go there. Okay, your core learning objective is about organic farming. Ensure and you, beforehand, you talk to the farmers or the management of that place where you are taking to, that this is what we really want you to do. Talk to the children in the class. What are you interested in knowing? What will you see? What do you want to know? And then make them ask questions to the people over there. Let children interact. They will be very happy to get the answer of the questions which actually they are seeking for. Along with that, you add your questions also, wherein children learn. Okay, friends? Thank you very much. Team 10. Team 10. Yes, sir.
Doll room. What kind of toys or dolls can be given during the doll room activity? That is the first question. What kind of dolls or toys can be given to the child during the classroom activity? Doll room activity, sorry. Is enough? Ma'am? Puppets.
What types of toys we can arrange in the toys room? That toys should be like related to the story, poem, or whatever it may be. For example, tortoise and tortoise and the rabbit. In that sense, tortoise and the rabbit toys related to the stories, lessons. The type of toys we can use in the toys room.
I'll tell you, friends. I'll tell you. So there are many activities that happens in dollhouse. Especially these are the activities that enhances your life skills. So whatever planning we are giving you in the day plans, you can follow that. And this includes something like your daily chores. You have to serve water in a glass, which you have to place it in a tray and go. So you need a glass, you need a tray. You might have to create a scene and perform a situation where a couple of children are taking care of a small baby. So you need a small baby, a doll, where you have to take care of the doll. Whatever the situation is, you have to ensure that you use those kind of teaching tools. This includes many things. Of course, toys are there. Finger puppets are there because there might be family members. So if I am a grandfather, I'll wear the finger puppet of a grandfather and then I'll enact as a grandfather. So something like this also could be used. We are also going to give you activities like folding clothes, how to fold clothes. So we need small dresses or a napkin which we tell them that yes, this is a small towel. How to fold, they have to learn. So all these things are needed in doll room.
Can we decide the child's psychology according to the selection of the toys? Can we decide whether which kind of boy or girl she is or she was by selecting the toy? For example, there are bundle of toys. If he selects some kind of toys, can we decide whether he belongs to which type of personality and all?
Okay, very good question. Number one, we are supposed to observe. Perfect activity, perfect example that how are we supposed to observe? We are not going to judge any child. Okay? There are two things when I talk about personality. There are traits and there are behavior. Certain things could be changed, certain things could not be changed. We just have to observe and understand a child, what kind of likes and dislikes this child possess, not to judge the child. We have a beautiful observation sheet. Okay, we'll also display that and we'll show it to you. Ensure that you follow these simple tips that I'm giving it to you. Whatever the situation is, you see. So there is a situation where a child is not sharing something, which I have seen. So I cannot understand that this kind of a person, the personality of this kind of a person is never sharing. Maybe 10 minutes back, the same child did not share. Again, when I keep observing all the children, I now understand that this child is sharing only when someone else is sharing with. So to the same child, only this child will share. So if I have 10 friends, 3 are not sharing with me, I too also won't share. If other 3 are sharing, other 7 are sharing with me, I'll share with them. That could be anything. Different kind of a child. Ready to share food, not ready to share things. With everyone. Whether you share or whether you don't share. They will share only food, not things. They are possessive about their things. All these kind of observations we are supposed to do it. Again, not to be judgmental. Keep scrolling. What you see, you have to write those statements in your observation sheet. Am I right, sir?
If we give some mechanical toy, if he divides various parts, then by this what can we understand?
What do we understand? If the child dismantles the things. Raise your hand, raise your hand.
The child is very curious about what is there inside and open it and close it, and he wanted to fix it again. He wants it to fix it again. From where did it come? And he'll be observing everything, each and every part of the toy.
Anyone? Because this group is already saying. Any other group? Okay, please pass the mic to the last group. I think mic is somewhere there. Yes, ma'am.
We should appreciate his...
Little louder, ma'am.
We should appreciate his mechanical talent.
Okay.
And let him...
Okay, sir, can you repeat your question?
If a child always dismantles the doll what he has with, what does it mean?
The talent of a child using his brain to dismantle is mechanical techniques which he uses.
Okay.
He
So
should be
the
appreciated
child is
for it.
technical, the child is curious.
Curious about the toy and curious about to learn something else.
Curious to learn, curious to know what is this and how is this made up of. Very good. So let me tell you, friends, if the child is breaking something, do not scold. Yes, ma'am.
Also, he will dismantle. No, again, he won't get the same toy, right, if he dismantle. He don't want it.
So it depends on the act. There are certain toys which you open that cannot be mended. But it's the act that we have to see, is the child throwing and breaking it? Then the child is not liking it. If the child is opening and trying to dismantle and know, understand, curious, that's curiosity. Of course, the child is... Then also do not scold.
Can we make the child more tidier by offering him light colored toys? Can we make make him more tidier by giving light colored toys? Tidier. T-I-D-I-E-R. Yeah.
This is no way related with the colors, I feel, but yes, I want to know your opinion. Yes, ma'am.
By psychology, we can judge that one's personality. We can say that if he likes bright colors, if she likes bright colors, that she is she is enjoyable like this. She wants to enjoy everything like this. If she wears dark colors, if she wears light colors like white color and all, she is so peaceful in nature and tidiness, as he said. I think so.
Friends, every color indicates something. Okay. Number 2, the sense of color develops at a certain age in every child. So let us understand what age is this child. If the child is grown, able to understand the differences between colors, usually the child that I have observed most of the times is, it depends on their mood. It all depends. When they are energetic, usually they'll prefer red. When they are in a peaceful mood, they'll usually prefer to have light colors. It all depends on their mood. But yes, we cannot judge their personality. Even many a times we listen to different kinds of music. Sometimes we listen to jazz, sometimes we listen to soft instrumental. It all depends on the kind of mood that we carry. It's usually labeled like that, and this is the only reason why, because we label it, a boy cannot use a pink color. A girl cannot use a blue color just because we have labeled that this color is meant for this gender. Correct. So let us not be biased. Every color is meant for everyone.
If fellow boys and girls play together, the boy is ready to go into the field and the girl is ready to cook. That means whether they can decide their gender at very early age.
No. Let us not be gender biased, and specifically we at IRIS are very sensitive about this. We want every boy child to be in kitchen. It should be. It should be. And you might have observed, friends, most of these successful chefs are males. Isn't it? That is what they like. And that's their passion. So let's do that. At the same time, they'll also come to know how much role they play in sharing the workload of their family members. May it be mothers or fathers or brothers or sisters. So it's very much essential to do equal house chores, both male and female. If the boy is going towards the ground and girl is going towards the kitchen for some time, and then reverse their situations. Allow the girl to go for the ground for some time and allow the boy to be in the kitchen for some time. Absolutely. 5 questions done, sir? Anything else? Thank you so much. Wonderful questions. So let me touch here emotional intelligence. That is the major reason why we are focusing on not to be gender biased right from this age. We want to conduct eye-opening sessions for the parents also, not to use such words like, are you a girl, why do you cry? You know, something like this. So let's ensure that the activities that we do, not biased with the genders, that this is your work and this is your work. Let us share it, because the future generation is not going to allow this. And today's generation, even we see, wife says, agar jhadu marega to main fatta marungi. You cut vegetables, I'll cook. You wash clothes and I'll dry. And that it should be. There's nothing wrong. Both are equally going to work. And if not, even the female is at home, there's nothing wrong in sharing it. There are hundreds of other works to be done at home. Yes, friends. So emotional intelligence, you will be finding many, many beautiful activities in our next academic year's plan. And we want to enhance all these emotions of understanding, reading your family members' emotions. So we'll cover that in our plans. Okay, team was number, sir? 10? 9? Please come.
Our topic is AV-RU.
Audio visual.
So before asking the questions, yeah, sure. Can you hear me now?
Still be.
Am I audible to everyone? Thank you. So our topic is AV-RU, and so I'll explain you some steps, and then I'll ask the questions what we all the group have been prepared. So first thing is, before going to AV room, we should make sure the projector or a TV is ready with the rhymes and everything. If it is a story, if it is a rhyme, and if it is a song, we should be prepared with that. And second one is, if it is a rhyme, the teacher should be recited, like memorized, with the actions in the AV room itself, because some kids are addicted to teachers but not to the TV. Nowadays, some kids still addicted to teachers but not to TV. So that teachers should be having some actions while Music is playing with the dance and actions. And then AV room helps kids to visualize what we are teaching in the classrooms. And then kid will be very attracted to this topic. When we say AV room, yes ma'am, we will go for sure. And then we can say the kids, we can give some tasks to them, and we can say, if you do this task, we are going to AV room by next minute, or by next hour, or by next period. Okay, and then we can improve our kids' thinking power. This is one of the important thing I wanted to share. When we are playing a story, if it is a moral story, whatever the story is, when the video is going on, if the character is having a problem, we can pause the audio or video and ask the question, oh my God, Ram got a very big problem. What we need to do next? Can anyone suggest him a solution? So that they'll start thinking, because the story is interesting. However, they have connected, so they will think in their own perceptions, and then start one by one, they will start answering. So collect the answers and say them, okay, we got lot of answers and solutions. Let's see the video, what happens. Okay, this we can do at AV rooms. And next, after all the things finished, I mean like after coming out of the AV room, take the kids to classroom and ask what happened in the AV room, what you have learned today. Because if we revise the questions, they will go to parents and they will say, today we have saw something and we have learned something. So now I'll go with the questions. My first question is, if kid have a irritation or a problem of listening and eyesight. I'll repeat once again, if the kid is having an irritation of sounds or irritation of eye, but not health
Okay. So friends, for any activity, may it be AV room or introducing any topic in any of the subjects, first thing we have to ensure that you develop interest in the child to learn that thing. If you are able to spark that interest, 80% of your job is done. Then you need not to teach, the child is willing to learn. That's the major difference. So ignite that spark of learning by showcasing that something interesting is going to happen. Yes, ma'am. Next.
The next question is, if the kid is addicted only to the AV room, what we need to do? They won't come to class. No, ma'am, I want to be in AV room. I want to see the videos. So what will be your suggestions?
Okay, if that is the case, ensure that you give more of audio and then less of videos, because this is one of the major learning tools also. But we don't want to get them addicted to the screens. So ensure that you give more of audio activity.
And next, if the kid is addicted to particular rhyme and he want us to ask, ma'am, play Humpty Dumpty only, I don't want any other rhyme. So, of course, I think many teachers are facing.
Any favorite rhyme that your child keeps asking to play the same? Yes, Swapna ma'am? Okay, so there are children who are asking you to play the same rhyme. Okay, what is the solution? Do you play or how do you overcome that? Aparajita ma'am.
Okay, so I'm sure. Team 12. Sorry. Okay. Again, I think. See, the purpose of AV room is to. There are different purposes. There are different goals we have for that room. Okay, so there may be different tantrums that children might throw, but that doesn't mean we'll make them sit only there. There are different learnings that are there outside as well, right? Now, of course. It depends on the situation. If they're really cranky, then you might have to continue. But otherwise, you can always say that there are different other places where you can learn. You can try it out, get them out of the room, take them to a ballroom, or try to deviate them from that particular, this. And I think that's one of the solution. Or again, you can try a story or something else. So my solution would be deviate it from that particular situation. My kid, he's 8 months old. He only listens to Wheels on the Bus Go. So only that song but I try to deviate, take him away from there, and then it's done. So that's it. Thank you.
Ma'am, team 3. So that first you have to come up with other rhymes, then we will be playing the your favorite rhyme, so that the child will learn the other rhymes. Also, he will be satisfied with the whatever he likes or she likes.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I speak in Telugu, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
అంటే ఇప్పుడు అబ్బాయి ఏవి రూమ్ అంటే పిల్లలు ఏవి రూమ్ నుంచి బయటికి రాకుండా రూమ్లో ఉంటాను అంటున్నారు. అంతేనా క్వశ్చన్ ఒకసారి అడుగు.
Okay, so let me tell you, friends, if any one of the children that is addicted to any one thing, may it be toys or rhyme, ensure that you give something more interesting than what the child is liking to do there and deviate. Okay? If the child is loving to run around or swing or slide, try to deviate from there. And then, as what ma'am said, yes, we'll play this. After we play, a few more. But deviation in a way that you cannot deviate by asking the child to do some writing part and then we'll come here. Something more interesting with what the child is liking too. And then deviate. Okay, friends? Yes.
I'll ask two questions continuously, ma'am, that they can answer. So the next question is, in AV room, we can't do the circle time. So what will be the seating arrangements? And if there is an internet issue, what will be the solution?
Okay, what is the seating arrangement in circle time? Okay, what should be the seating arrangement in AV room, and if we have internet issues to play the video? Yes, ma'am. Give it to her.
If you have the internet issue, you can even download it beforehand. What we want to teach in before day, we can download it in the YouTube. So if there is an internet connection, we can. Oh, power cut or internet problem. You said internet problem, so I was saying that. We'll play some music before. If we will wait for the current first. Now today we will do this. We'll introduce and then we will sing some songs. We will ask the kids what songs you like, what you want to see. By that time the current will come and then we'll do it.
Ma'am, we can play the Bluetooth also, na ma'am? Till then.
If I'm from group number 8. If there is an internet problem, we can do it with actions, and we can explain with actions, and with involving the kids also. They will get more interest and they will be motivated. Yeah.
Ma'am, actually, I was about to say the same thing. Let the teacher sing the song along with the action so the students follow her. And one more thing, if there is a power cut, the teacher has no point in taking her to the AV room. So it don't take when it is a power cut.
Ma'am, if it is a power cut, we can change the activity for that day.
Thank you. Yes, you are done, ma'am.
Hi, ma'am.
The last one is, if kids may break the TV. I mean, like, yeah, it is. If in AV room already in our branch we have faced, it's a 57 inches of TV. It have been broken by the kid by throwing something. So, what will be the solution for this? Broken by the kid. By the kid.
Okay.
He threw something on it, it seems, ma'am. So, what will be the solution? Yeah.
Yes, friends, any solution to this? Yes, ma'am. Wait. Yes, ma'am. The TV screen of a center is broken and child broke. One of the children broke that. So now what to do?
First of all, we should not give that something they broke.
Little louder, ma'am.
We should not give things.
Wait.
So that they won't break. Why should we give the things that available to them? So if they take that, obviously they'll throw.
Absolutely.
So the things should be...
Replacing is one of the solutions that we can do it immediately, but on the longer way, we have to ensure that they do not hold any such thing that after your replacement also they break. Okay? Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, group 3. What I think is, as a pre-primary teachers, we are the first one who are going to tell the rules and regulations of a school. Yeah, so being a pre-primary or irrespective of any grade, we are the one who are going to teach the students what are the rules and regulations, where we have to go and what all we should not touch. This is the first thing we have to guide the kids so that we can't face these situations. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ensure that everything that is breakable, it should be out of child's reach. A big round of applause, friends. Very good. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, so friends, we are done with group 8. This was 9. So group 1 to group 8. 12 is done. You have to write marks for 12. So we are done with group number 9 to group number 12. So group number 1 to group number 8 will continue tomorrow. Morning, first hour. So
all the second and 10th group people.
Okay, and friends, wait. Okay, friends. Can I want one member, the leader of your group, to write the name of the members of your group and give it before you leave today. And please ensure that you have tea and biscuits, tea and snacks, and then leave. And so we are done with the day. Thank you so much, friends, and thank you to all the trainers who have come today. Thank you, friends.
Click कर लो मैम, click कर लो. And tomorrow be on time.
Friends, one very important note before you leave. We are going to start tomorrow's session by sharp 9:30. So please be on time. Sharp at 9:30 we are going to start. Thank you, friends. Very good morning, friends. I'm so happy to see all your beautiful faces once again. I hope all of you might have had good sleep yesterday, isn't it? And I'm sure all of you are also sitting as per your groups. Okay. So as I said yesterday, we'll try to start as early on time as possible. However, few of our friends did not come. So meantime, we'll start with question answers. I'll just ask you randomly few questions, and I would like to know about what do you know about it. Okay, can anyone tell me, is technology used to support teaching and learning at your school? Okay, in what way? Okay, smart boards. And? Okay. AV room? And? Okay. Yesterday I took you through some software. Correct. Edu10? Perfect. And we are also introducing a company called Ed6 for cognitive skills. That's Kinder Angels. So here, once in a week, every grade will get one period to access, the children. Okay, and we are going to send you timetable also based on that. So they are going to develop their memory, their analytical skills, their critical thinking, their differentiation skills, everything through these beautiful, lovely games, and just limited time, and that is once in a week for every grade. Okay. Immediately after teachers training, next week we'll schedule a time and we'll have online meeting also for that. Okay. What is the school's approach to homework? Anyone, raise your hand and tell me. This is no quiz, okay? Project based, okay, and worksheet based. So yesterday I told you, friends, for tots, nursery and juniors, and for seniors, we are going to give creative homework. Writing homework will be given only to UKG children onwards. Okay? What are the questions do you suggest to ask children on the daily basis about the school? Yes, anyone, anyone.
How was your day yesterday in the school? How did you spend your after school? Like after school, where did you go? How was your day in the home? Did you do what are the things? Did you tell to your mom what things happened in the school?
Very good. Were you happy? What made you sad? Okay, how many friends did you made? What games did you play? Yes, ma'am.
Name of the school, ma'am. That's the most important thing, I think. They have to know the name of the school first. So I think that's the first question I will be asking.
Yes. Name of the school, name of the teacher, name of their friends, everything. Henceforth, on the daily basis, we can ask such questions. Okay? What do you answer if one of the parents is asking you, will you feed my baby? If time permits, okay. Yes, someone is saying yes.
Yes, ma'am. Sometimes we have to do like that only, because if IMI is not available, I will do like that only my class.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Put on their own, so we have to explain how to eat, not to help him, so that he or she can take a initiate to eat. Thank you.
Perfect answer. So this should be age appropriate, because one of the developmental domain is self-help domain. So to the tiny toddlers, yes, we will feed them. And as in when they grow with the age, we have to see their age and the food, kind of food that they are bringing. And we'll try to make them eat on their own. If not, we are always there. Okay? Okay, which board do you follow? Okay. IRIS in-house curriculum. But if they are asking for the board, SSC board or CBSE board, what could be your reply? Okay. So friends, let me tell you that as per NEP, new education policy, they have given certain guidelines. Otherwise, till date, pre-primary is total independent entity. We are not no way related to any boards, but as per new NEP, it should be activity based, it should be playway, and there are many other beautiful terms that they have used, and yes, we are following that. As per NCF guidelines, we follow. So that is the answer, not any board. Okay, friends? How old is Iris? What's the year where Iris was launched? 7 complete, 8th running, 8 complete, 9th running. Yes, one answer. Perfect. 8th complete, 9th running. Correct answer. Yes, please. You deserve that. But even, yes, Spanna ma'am, can you please give chocolate here and there? Both gave correct answers. It's here. How is my child progressing cognitively, and what is your assessment pattern? What if the parent is asking this question? Anybody? How do you assess my child? I think even you would ask if your child is in preschool. How do you assess? What could be your answer? Okay, how do you want your child to assess? What should be the parameters? What should be the pattern of assessment? Yes? Okay, behavior. Like? Tell me, what are these categories that you would like to assess your child? Only one. Only one. Mike? Yes, ma'am, you can use mic. Please tell me.
Like we have different categories. We have mental ability, social skills, academics, also writing skills, oral, reading skills, recognition, drawing, coloring, talking skills, communication skills. Depending upon all the criteria, we will assess a child and we will inform the parents. In writing, we will give as a report card, and few things we will tell them as a, in orals. While communicating, we will talk to the parents and we will tell them. We have different categories in our report card also. We have different categories. Depending upon that, we will assess a child. For nursery, it's reading skills, writing skills, writing skills, recognition, rhyme, recitation, drawing is there, coloring is there, project based, field work, field trip, learning skills are there. Last one, so many, I'm not remembering.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, fine motor skills, gross motor skills, sensory motor skills for nurseries. We'll take that observations.
Field trips I mentioned.
Our day plan includes different types of categories like theme, and creative art and all those things. So we can assess them, and we can even give assessments according to theme based and art and craft activities. Like according to day plan itself, we can plan our assessments too.
That's true, but what should be the parameters?
Theme based is best thing, ma'am. We can plan for
So
that.
let me tell you, friends, theme is nothing but EVS. The topics of EVS are the themes. Okay? So when we say that we are thematic, that means that the theme revolves in all the subject for that month. So when we are teaching about me, about plants, about transport in XYZ month, in the same month, for letters, we give examples pertaining to the themes. In the same month, for numbers, teaching numbers, we give example of those themes. That is thematic. Going around with the same theme in all the subjects. Are you all getting me, friends? If you have any doubts, please ask. Okay? Now, this is the report card of thoughts. Play group. Friends, in any of these report cards, maybe you take thoughts, nursery, LKG, UKG, or grade 1 onwards. It's all skill based. Here we have space for the teachers to write pen and paper marks. In pre-primary, there is no space in the entire report card for the teacher to write marks or the grades for pen and paper assessment. Okay? Because that's not the only assessment, and that's not the only way to judge any person, any child. Okay? This insight to child's progress is the continuous observation that we do for the child on the regular basis. And this is mandatory. Whenever we are going to come to your school, so we have academic managers, and we are going to come to your school regularly, and we are going to check all these formats. This is one of the mandatory format. Now, what are the parameters here? It is subject-wise and domain-wise. All the parameters that you all said is there. Fine motors, gross motors, we have physical domain here. Then we have creative, thematic, numeracy, literacy, cognitive, and self-help. So these are the domains and these are the subjects. On regular basis, we are supposed to observe. What are you going to write? Yesterday, I had run through few slides, if you remember, about observation. In short, no judgmental statements. You have to write what you observe. And these are the sample statements that you are supposed to write in that sheet, in this sheet, for every child. We have to share this with the parents in the CPM. CPM is Child Progressive Meet, which we replace it with PTM. In the CPM, before the assessment, you have to share this and the syllabus and timetable of pen and paper assessment. And the CPM, which is after the assessment, you have to share classwork book, homework book, activity sheets, and pen and paper assessment. Corrections that you do it till late night on the day prior of the CPM. All these things we have to share in the CPM after the assessment. Okay? And this in the CPM before the assessment. This is our ongoing observation. What are you going to write in this are the sample statements given here. If you feel that this statement is suitable for this child, please, you can take a note. If not, you write what you see, not what you judge. Am I right, friends? This I've given sample ones for every domain: numeracy, literacy, theme, creativity, physical domain, social behavior, cognitive skills, life skills. Life skill is self-help, which was given in that format. Any doubt, friends? Oh. It is there. It is there. So it was uploaded in the earlier ERP. Now in this new ERP, that is My Class Board, we will do it as early as possible. So we are waiting for you all to upload your data over there, and henceforth we can access that easily. We have created login ID credentials for every center. So the primary stage process is done. Now the second is you have to fill data of your school. How many children in which grade, how many sections, and all those things. And then you can easily access all these things. Okay? Now this is the progress card, which is totally skill based. All the parameters are the milestones that a child should achieve at the age of tots before they reach to nursery. Now what is the milestone? Can anyone tell me what is the milestone? Okay, what is the meaning of the word milestone? Generic. No? Yes, ma'am. Perfectly right. It is the milestone, the stage where a person should reach. You know, when we cross, when we go by road, or we might have seen there is a stone on the side of the road where it's written so and so kilometers to so and so place. We call that as milestone. Okay. Now, other than subjects, English, Math, EVS, and languages, Hindi and Telugu, what are the other areas that we are assessing, which I showed it to you just now, this one? What are these domains? Physical domain, cognitive domain, what are these domains? These are developmental domains. How many developmental domains are there? Friends, come on. 5, name them. Yes?
Physical, social, cognitive, creative, and life skills.
Very close. Sit down. So we have physical domain, that is 1. Then we have cognitive domain. Then we have social and emotional domain. Then we have language domain. And we have self-help domain. Every child grows under these 5 domains. You might have observed a child crawling, then the child walking. So child is growing physically. The child is unable to hold the pencil, and then in the later stages, the child is unable to have that, is able to have this grip. So fine motors. Running, skipping, all these are enhancement of gross motor skills. All these domains are universally set for everyone, all the children across the globe. It's same. So, the parameters in our report card, my dear friends, are the milestones that a child should achieve for every developmental domain, which is age appropriate. Now I'll tell you, two plus, 3 plus, 4 plus, 5 plus. Under physical domain, we have 2, fine motors and gross motors. What should a child achieve the milestone before the child reaches to grade age 3? Can anyone give me a few examples? Perfect. So the fine and gross motor should be developed. Again, there are many stages to it. It keeps on growing till the teenage. At the age of 30, we say they are of same age, 30 and 35. There's a difference of 5 years. Even when a child is toddler, with the difference of 5 months, we cannot say they are of same age. Am I right? So there's lot of difference. There are lot of milestones to be achieved by every child in this age. And we all know that 98% of the brain basically is developed at this age, pre-primary age. So for physical domain, fine motors and gross motors. For cognitive domain, for social and emotional, for language domain, we have certain milestones to be achieved for every age before they go to next age group. As for example, in the language domain, a child should have a vocabulary of 300 words by the end of age 2 years. In their any language, in their mother tongue also. Come, sit, eat, you know, all these things. So for every domain, we have milestones, which we try to achieve in our curriculum, and we try to observe and assess through our observation sheet, and we try to place the same in the report card. That is our assessment. And that's why we claim it to be holistic. We just do not believe in pen and paper only. That's part of the assessment, not the entire assessment. Friends, please ask questions if you're not getting it. Okay? Now, $1,000,000 question is, what if the child is not able to reach to the milestone? Am I right? None of you asked me, but I'm telling you. So we have a format where we ask you to write the strengths and weaknesses which we did yesterday, and try to ensure that the child reaches to that domain, to the milestone for that domain. Anyone remembers that? Can anyone tell me what was that? So when I say personality development, it is non-academic areas. And when I say educational enrichment, it is academic areas. So you can write here about, so this format says name of the child, strengths, areas to be converted into strengths, that is nothing but the weakness, and strategies to be followed, or strategies that you are planning to overcome that weakness. And when are you starting from? What change did you observe by the end of the month? This is the format. So if you feel that the child is unable to reach the milestone under any of these domains, or for education areas, pre-math skills, pre-writing skills, oral skills, anything, everything should be covered here. These are your intervention plans to ensure that before you promote the child, every child reaches their age appropriate milestones. Okay, so here you have to write any one weakness at a time, list of strengths. Name of the child is Sri Devi. List of strengths: good at communication, good at presentation, good at oral skills. One area to be converted into strength, and that is nothing but weakness, as for example, writing skills. If it is academic areas, if it's non-academic areas, you can write discipline, behavior. That was one of your assessment that you said you wanted. When I asked what are the parameters you want for your assessment, one of you said behavior. I think one of you. Yes, so you can write it here, that as well. Behavior. Waiting skills. My child is unable to wait in queue. Sharing. My child is not able to share most of the times, most of the things. And then what are your strategies to overcome? You can use our ILCs, innovative learning centers, and lot many other things. And you can talk to your managers also, academic managers, of how to do it. And of course, we all are just a phone call away. But ensure that every child reaches the milestone. This is our assessment pattern. Any doubts, please ask questions before we go ahead. Do you think we are doing good in assessment? Holistic assessment, holistic education? Any area that I'm leaving behind? Everything is covered, friends? No? Am I leaving something? Okay, shall we go ahead with quiz then? Okay. Group 7. Leader of group 7. 8, did we do? 8 completed? 8, please come. Leader of group 8. Yes, ma'am. So all ready for quiz now? Now you are going to get points. And let me tell you friends, the answer should be genuine. Then only we are going to place marks here. Just for the sake of points, if you answer, we are not going to add here. Because it's so genuine that we are going to issue certificate to the team who is going to do exponentially good. Yes, to the entire team we are going to give certificates. Of course, each one of you are going to get participation certificate, but to the winning team, appreciation certificate. And not ABC any answer. Okay? Yes, ma'am, please.
Good morning, everyone. Our team topic is events and celebrations. So my first question is, why we should celebrate events in school? What is its purpose or importance?
Good morning to everyone. The children should know about the events what we are celebrating in our country and all. Because they should know, ma'am, what we are celebrating, like what regions are there in our country and all. So like Diwali, why we celebrate Diwali, why we celebrate Christmas. So it's a birth of Christ. So they should know about that. So why we are celebrating and all. So like Christmas, why we celebrate Christmas, why we go to church and all, because it's a birth of Christ. So they should know about every event that is celebrated in our country. And
Why do we celebrate? Okay, but we just don't celebrate religious festivals. We have
Mother's Day, Colors Day. Colors Day are celebrated because they should know the colors. So, I mean, sorry, I mean it's celebrated as Red Day. So what are the examples? Like apples are in red color, tomatoes are in red color. So what are the colors? In red color, we should show them, and they have to know it's in a red color. So it is a red color, and like that.
Yes, friends. So it's basically they should be empowered with everything to know the significance of every religious festival, every national festival, and also the relations that they share, like Mother's Day, Father's Day, and all those things. When we talk about colors, yes, significance of all the colors, we need to tell them, and that's very important. So that's the reason, because socially when we are together, even they have to know these things.
Next question is, how to involve the children in events and celebrations? How to involve children in events and celebrations?
Yes, ma'am. The last one.
Yeah, we can involve children in celebrations by dressing up. For instance, if it is Janmashtami, we can, in the traditional attire, we can ask the kid to dress up like Lord Krishna, and the girl, if it's a girl child, we can ask them to dress up like Radha. So by the attire and the traditional wear also.
Okay.
And even by telling the story, mythological stories, and why we celebrate. What is the cause of celebration?
So you can involve children through stories, through dressing.
Yes.
And
also to know about a culture. What are all the festivals? Why are we celebrating?
Okay. The question is, how are you going to get children involved?
Involved, yes, ma'am.
So dressing, stories.
Yes.
Some activities where they are playing and they are trying to empathize the characters of the culture that we want them to understand.
Right, ma'am. Yes.
Perfect. Very
it's like
good.
Skill-based activities and all.
Are you okay with the answer?
My third question is, what if parents are not accepting or interested in celebrations or events?
There might be are not interested in maybe because of religious or maybe because of more towards academic concerns. So they are saying we don't want our children to be part of any celebrations. So what is your answer? Yes, please.
Yeah, so we can explain to the parents like taking part in the events, how a student will be develop his skills or how knowledgeable he can be, so that the parents can also understand the importance of participating in events.
Okay. Yes, this is one of it, that what is the importance of it, what is the significance of it. At the same time, we have one social cause associated with all the events that we are celebrating here. Okay, so when we are celebrating white color, we have peace. For all the colors, for say if I'm talking about Eid, we have Eidi, we ask children. So that's the activity that we ask children to share something from their toys or their clothes or anything of their thing that they would like to share it with their friends. But it should be in a good condition. That is the significance of Eidi. That's the significance of Eid. So we ensure that they understand the culture. At the same time, one social cause is attached to every event and celebration. Okay. Now we have Awareness Week also along with this, and that is yesterday, as we discussed, to ignite the spark of learning. That is the reason we have introduced Awareness Week, which is nothing but a kind of general knowledge. So we ensure that we make kids ready to come to school by how to get ready, how to wear your clothes, how to be happy while coming to school, because they are actually struggling to come to school, because it's the very first time they are leaving their near dear ones and they are leaving their comfort zone of their house and coming to school. So that is one. Identification of logos of newspapers, cars and all these things, because we don't have general knowledge for pre-primary. So when we teach 5 logos, they will learn 15 on their own with their observations. Okay, likewise freedom fighters, difference between discoveries and inventions. Likewise, we have Awareness Week for every month. Okay, that's the purpose of it. Yes, ma'am.
My last question is, what kind of precautions should be taken during celebrations or events?
Okay, let me also touch something for the prior question of what if parents are not willing to. Yes, if they are not willing to, let us ensure that the kid is not participating. It's as simple as it is. Because here where religion comes in. If they are not willing for certain reasons, it's always okay for the child not to participate. Okay, so ensure that you do not force any child or any parent to participate in all the events. Okay, and your last question is? Okay, what kind of precautions?
Yeah, 1 second, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. It might sound silly, but it came from one of my kids. We have Friendship Day and Raksha Bandhan both. We generally tie Rakis and Raksha Bandhan and Friendship Day bands on Friendship Day. So he was asking what is the difference between the two. He was not able to understand.
Okay, so here let me tell you, ma'am, the meaning of Raksha Bandhan is, so what is the question? Raksha Bandhan we tie to?
We tie Rakhi.
Okay.
And on Friendship Day we tie friendship bands.
Okay.
So what is the difference?
Okay. So the meaning, the significance of both is totally different, ma'am. So when I talk about friendship, your police is your friend. Your friends in your school, your neighbors are your friends. Your cousins are your friends. Even your parents are your friends. So the activities that we are going to send it to you is, many a times we'll ask you to do the activity of asking the child to tie friendship band to their parents. Because the significance is friendship, which is not only related to friends, it is related to friendship bond. We want them to ensure that there is a friendship bond between the child and ABC. So we focus on bond, friendship bond. When we talk about Raksha Bandhan, yes, it is again a bond of protecting and caring. So we care about a person, and it's not only that the boys are caring towards their child. Yes, it used to be, and that will continue. At the same time, even girls are now trying to care and protect their siblings.
I have a question, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You said that if any parent or child would not like to participate in any celebration, like, so my question is, as you all know that our country is having unity in diversity.
Yes.
So we need to show this to the children.
That is the reason we are
It's
celebrating.
compulsory that we have to celebrate the celebrations in the school. We are to be united, so that we can teach the children.
Sorry, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I truly agree, and that is the reason why we are celebrating
In the schools, we are celebrating the
Correct, but they might get hurt religiously. If that is the cause, our motto is not to hurt anyone.
It's not like hurting, ma'am. We are celebrating all the festivals, right?
We have to try our best. If not, I strongly advocate you not to involve the child.
I understood your point of view, not forcing the parents.
Because our learning outcome, our objective is, as you rightly said, if you forcibly do it, neither the child nor the parent are going to reach to that objective.
Not forcibly, ma'am. We can knowledge the parents that
You
we are
can,
doing
you can
this
try
for-
to. That's what I'm saying. You can try to. But still, if not, leave it.
Yes.
The last option is to leave and not to make it mandatory.
Yes.
Perfect. Good. If the child is interested, then let the child watch and observe from the far distance. No, then ask parent only. Let parent take a call. If the child is interested, then what to do? Talk to the parent. Let the parent take a call that your child is interested. And where to draw a line? Participation? No. Observing for far distance? If that is okay, allow that. So where to draw the line? Ask the parent. Okay. So what kind of precautions we should take to celebrate? Number one is safety. For any reason, may it be if you are painting 3 colors on their cheeks, tricolor, ensure that it's not getting reacted and it's friendly. So safety is number one in any area it is. Number two is the precaution of religious sentiments. Number three is, when I talk about safety, is lot of things. Emotional safety also. So when you're posting photographs or when you're taking photographs, ensure that you take group ones. And if you're taking individual one, it's individual photograph you're taking of every child. Because again, emotions of parents will get hurt. So all these kind of safeties, yes, you should. Anything else, friends? Yes, ma'am.
During these events and celebrations only, like sometimes in our lesson plan the things come, this has to be done, this has to be done, but many times the time is going in celebrating and doing the activities and all, then how to do that, or can we leave it and complete it the next day or on the buffer Saturdays?
So in our events and celebration, we give you agenda also, which is around 1 hour or 2 hours or 3 hours. Now, if that day's plan, usually we do not consider that as working days in the planning that we prepare. So in the month plan, say, as for example, July month, again, as for example, it's 20 working days. We will give you plan of 15 to 17 days. We'll give you buffer days. And in this 15 to 17, which we have counted, as for example, we have counted 15 days. We didn't count the celebration day. And this celebration will be a part of your teaching period, which will let you know in the planning. Few of the celebrations will be like that. And every month we are giving you buffer days. Every month. District schools who are here, you are also working on Saturday. So by default, you are getting 4 days buffer every month. Am I right? So every month, even though you are not working on Saturdays, you are getting buffer days. So you can take over and compensate that. Okay? Thank you, ma'am. A big round of applause. Next group, please come. Group 7.
Good morning, everyone. My question is how to identify and handle a autistic child. Children. Our topic is children. So I repeat the question: how to identify and handle a autistic child for a teacher? Yes, ma'am.
The type of children have lagging in speech, and they have a lot of behavioral issues like hyperactivity. The type of children they not maintain to eye contact. They don't have hand to eye coordination. In this autistic children also, low autistic, many types, low autistic and high autistic, medium.
Thank you, ma'am. We won't, did we give? Okay, so let me tell you, friends. Again, judging a child, a special child, we are not authorized for that. We have certified counselors to do that. But if you see that there is less eye-to-eye issues, then yes, you have to contact them. Number 2, as in when you realize that the child, if the counselor is, a certified counselor is saying that, it's better we talk to the parents to have a shadow teacher in the classroom. If not, in a very subtle way, we have to tell them to the parents that our teachers are not trained to handle children. So we cannot continue with the child. Because if the percentage of any special area is more, it might affect other children. So we cannot put other children on stake for a child. And actually we are teachers, we are not certified to train, and we are not trained to handle these children. So it's better not to, because instead of training them for the good, we might end up doing something bad to them. Okay?
Next question is how to handle a stubborn child. How to handle a stubborn child.
Okay. I think regarding handling children, yesterday Ramya ma'am took a session. Am I right? Can anyone tell me how to handle a stubborn child now?
Give him his space and allow him to do whatever he wants. If he's
Okay.
crying, let him cry. We should not bother about him. We should not disturb the other class. Right. Ma'am has told like this.
Is it the tip given by ma'am?
Not exactly like this, ma'am. If
Which
the
center,
child-
ma'am? Your director is going to hold my neck now. Yes, ma'am. Anybody else? Anybody else? Yes, sir.
Stubborn children always do whatever we don't, actually. So if you allow him to do whatever he likes for some time, and if we ask for him, if you don't do continuously, I will beat you, otherwise I will punish you at least, then automatically he will stop doing it.
Absolutely no. I'm really sorry to say this. Totally cross, totally no. We cannot punish, cannot scold, and no punishment. It's Iris is totally no punishment zone. Yes, yes.
At least for some time we can give space to the student. Then afterwards,
instead of saying no to him, we will just try to motivate him in another way, what he likes, what he wants to do. So we will take some kind of such kind of we can motivate the child. So slowly he'll come down and then he'll accept our whatever we want to do. We will try to make him to do.
Yes, ma'am. Good answer. Anyone else? Okay, this one. Because she's raising her hand for the first time. Yes, ma'am. Let's be a little quick.
I think almost all the kids are in some or the other way stubborn. So we observe the children and we know what are the strengths and weaknesses. So first gain confidence of the child and let the child listen to us. That is the way we are trying to mold them to listen to us. We can't let them cry for a long time, or we can't let them do their activity for a long time. Let us gain the confidence of the child, how the child is the liking or a dislike.
Perfect.
And then
big round of applause. Very good answer. Very good. This is one of the best ways that we can mold the child, by ensuring that by gaining the confidence of the child and ensuring that the child is in our stride. Then whatever we say and we do, they will listen to us. Otherwise, they will not.
Third question is,
there are multiple other ways also. This is not the only way.
now third question is how to remove fear and anxiety.
Did we cover this also yesterday?
Yeah. Some point.
Yes, ma'am.
How to remove fear and anxiety.
Yes, ma'am. Please.
To remove anxiety and fear in a child, first try to understand the child and what he likes and dislikes. Try to divert the things according to him, divert him to the situation we are in the class, which class is going on. Try to divert him in other way. Maybe the way we are doing, he doesn't like.
Good. Very good answer. Yes, that's one of the good ways. So let me tell you, friends, there are many reasons to fear. I am afraid of darkness because of some other reason. Person B is afraid of a person because of some reasons. Let us try to remove the fear and work on the root cause of what kind of fear the child is holding and why. Okay?
And the last question is how can we motivate a child?
Beautiful ways. How do we motivate a child? So many ways to motivate. Yes, ma'am. The one in green, yes.
Encouraging them and
Okay.
Giving compliments.
Okay, verbally.
Yes.
And
giving gifts. Means stars and all.
correct.
Stars.
Okay, and we can appreciate them for their efforts and for their behavior in assembly, even by sticking their name or their photographs on a motivational tree or somewhere else on the chart paper on the wall. Okay? Something like stars and stickers and smileys. Many ways are there. I'll also send you one document on it. Okay? Done? Thank you so much, Team 7. A big round of applause, friends. Yes, so Shravanti ma'am would like to say something.
Good morning. Friends, let's welcome our Chairman and Managing Director, Mr. Sirish Turlapati. He is an accomplished entrepreneur who has achieved remarkable success in owning and managing award-winning schools and preschool chains. With his exceptional leadership skills, he has built strong teams with focused approaches and motivated spirits, driving innovation in the education industry. Sirish sir's contribution to the field of education has been widely acknowledged. In the year 2015, he was honored with the prestigious Acharya Devo Bhava Award, recognizing his ability to set a benchmark in the education industry. In 2018, he was bestowed with the Asia's Greatest Leader Award in Singapore, further cementing his reputation as an influential figure in the education sector. Furthermore, Sirish sir has received notable recognition for his contributions to education. He has been honored with the Atal Bihari Vajpayee Samman and Dr. Sarvepalli Radhakrishnan Samman Awards, highlighting his commitment to providing quality education. In 2022, he was also honored with the Education Star Awards Award, solidifying his position as a leader in the field. In addition to these accolades, Sirish sir has been recognized as one of the top 100 franchisee leaders by Franchisee India 2022. This recognition showcases his expertise in franchising and his ability to create successful and sustainable business models in the education sector. Overall, Sirish sir's impressive track record and numerous awards speak to his dedication, leadership, and innovation in the education industry. Sir, thank you for taking out time in your hectic schedule and joining us today. Request you to kindly address the crowd with your valuable insights.
Happy morning, everyone. Hope all the training sessions are going on well. I could not come for the last 3-4 days. Today is the last day, so I thought I would at least come for some time. So thanks for the introduction. And I heard that other sessions, Telugu and phonics and all other sessions went on very well. And hope all these sessions will be very useful for implementing the IRIS curriculum for this academic year. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Come again. Shall we continue, friends? Okay, now we have a beautiful session on. So from 1 to 6, again, we'll continue after some time. I think 7th is done, right? Yes, we'll continue with the same seating arrangement and same scoreboard, the status of scoreboard. So now we'll come to a beautiful session on subject-wise teaching. Teaching different pedagogies, teaching with beautiful creativity, and also the day plans, how to teach that we are sending it to you. And we have made certain changes in our formats that we have been sending all these years. So let me brief you that every year, just like every year, we are going to send you June month plan also without using books. So what we do, my dear friends, is every year we get new admissions for most of the grades other than UKG. Even UKG we get, but very less students. So we do a recap in the month of March, April and June. We do a recap of the curriculum of the prior year. So say if we are talking about UKG, we'll do a recap of entire LKG curriculum in these 3 months, March, April and June. Altogether, put together comes around 30 working days. 30 to 40 working days, which we do a recap. Similarly, with all age groups, we do that. So we do beautiful activities and activity sheets to ensure that the curriculum, major topics, content of the curriculum is covered and the recapitulation is done. And then we start using books from the month of July. So to the new teachers, let me tell you that we give you support for how to conduct assembly, how to manage different formats, which I'll continue after this. We also give you support on events and celebrations that we are doing. The micro planning of 1 hour celebration or 3 hours of celebration, we give it in the planning of events and celebration. We also give you the planning, year plan, monthly plan, and also day plans. Day plans is something like how to start with the assembly, which is common, and then circle time to the recap of the end of the day. Of course, end of the period and entire schedule, we give it to you. Anything else that you would require, friends? We have given 6 manuals. However, we are going to give circular for every event and celebration with the documents. Takeaways, links, all the attachments will be giving you entire hand holding for execution of curriculum and events and celebrations. Okay? So now, in the next session, we are going to take you through teaching pedagogies, subject-wise, how to implement. How to implement is something very different because you are going to tell me how to implement. Okay? Yes, so I now ask Shravanti ma'am to please introduce our next dynamic trainer who is here, Shailaja ma'am, with her team to take over this session. So yes, I am sure, how many of you know Sonal ma'am? Okay, she is the team member of Sonal ma'am. So you will see the reflection of Sonal ma'am here.
Okay, next trainer for the day is Ms. Shailaja. With immense experience and understanding of early years education, she creates educators. She is a certified auditor for educational organizations management systems. And she conducts audits for schools, teachers, and heads. She does it with grace, integrity, and confidentiality since 2021. She holds a certificate in early childhood education from Prince Essen College. She is skilled and highly passionate about training teachers and on pedagogy. Please put your hands together for Shailaja ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Good morning, all. Enjoyed your vacation and back to work. So back to work in pre-primary is on your mark, get set, go. There's no finishing line because that's a circle which we have to play. And thank you, Siri sir and Radhika ma'am for trusting Team IPTA. And today we stand here for helping you out with your daily schedule and implementation program. Today's agenda is the books you have. We have planned the day's curriculum for you, how to start the day and how to end the day. And everything is given to you in a platter. Now, how do you eat, how do you chew is your cup of tea. So without waiting, we'll start the day with my Team IPTA. We have Usha ma'am, the creativity head at IPTA. And she has magical fingers. You will see it during the session. And we have Hina ma'am, the computer literate, the computer guru for us. Thank you, Usha. Thank you, Hina, for joining me. So what were the difficulties you were facing when you had to start your day at preschool? Not the difficulties, I don't mean difficulties because we all are preschool teachers and we face challenges every day. Every day's challenge is different from what we go through. So what are the major ones you would like to address? When you were planning your day schedule, what was that you were finding it difficult? Nothing? Everything was planned for you? But still, if there were no there, Iris wouldn't have troubled us, and we wouldn't have troubled you. What was that you were finding it difficult when you were planning a day schedule or a week schedule for the grades? Timings. Your timings were not sufficient and it would extend. Sometimes when we would tell that it was 40 minutes and that time would extend to some more time. Okay, okay. Initial days, definitely I agree to that. But I don't think from July you will have that problem. Initial, I do agree. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Okay. That we will help you out. Yes, and? Just a minute. Not now. Okay. Dimple ma'am has given me very short time, so I have to complete with that. But I'll stand by your time, ma'am. Sure. And it's a weekend. I know everybody has to rush home. Saturday should be a holiday for teachers, right? I do agree. I agree for 5-day week. Sorry, Radhika ma'am, don't listen to all this. Okay? But we'll ensure somewhere over the time. When we do our best, Siri sir also will say, yes, you can take a holiday. Yes, no, sir? Quality work, if you want, you have to give two Saturdays holidays for teachers, sir. I am with you. Next time, Siri sir will not call us here. Okay? No, we don't want IPTA team bolte hai. Sorry, sir. I was only talking about quality and not quantity. Okay, I want a few volunteers here. I would like the first row people here. First row. I'll be taking in batches now. Without your bags, without anything. Can we move this little behind? Ma'am, if you can keep it to the side, I would be happy. Thank you, ma'am. Let's make a circle. Let's make a circle. Come, little children, let's make a circle. Let's make a circle. Let's make a circle. We start our day with a prayer. Okay? I repeat once, you will repeat twice. Okay? I'll sing this. No, I have to address, so they'll see you. I'll go this side so that everybody's. God's love. God's love. It's so wonderful. Wonderful love, oh wonderful love, so high you can't get jump, so high you can't get over it, it's so high You can't get over it. Jump. You can't get under it. Bend. You can't get under it. Oh. Don't do that, Usha. Oh. Why? You can't get around it. It's so wide. You can't get around it. It's so wide. You can't get around it. Oh, wonderful love. Oh, wonderful love. Shall we repeat it once more? Together? Let's all do it. Can we all stand up? God's love, it's so wonderful. God's love, it's so wonderful. God's love, it's so wonderful. Oh, wonderful love. It's so high, you can't get over it. It's so deep, you can't get under it. It's so wide, you can't get around it. Oh, wonderful love. Wonderful. Starting a day with a prayer, and any prayer, whichever you feel you can, please sit down. And you people stand. We'll continue it. Okay. You sit and do it, but the place constraint here. Okay. So shall we do one more rhyme? Yes? Ready? It's okay, so don't. We'll pick it up. This is what teachers have to learn, darling. Okay? मैं तो सो रही थी, मैं तो सो रही थी. He's already sleeping. बोले भाव भाव भाव. मैं तो सो रही थी, मैं तो सो रही थी, मुझे डोंट डू. हाँ बोलो कैसा करता है कौवा? ऐसा कौन सा कौवा है बेटा इतना मधुरीली का सुरीली आवाज में कौवा बोलता है? प्लीज बोला काव काव काव. मेक योर फेस. इतना मधुरीली नहीं रहता है कौवा. प्लीज nowhere I have seen this. बोला काव काव. मैं तो सो रही थी, मैं तो सो रही थी, मुझे बिल्ली ने जगाया, मुझे बिल्ली ने जगाया. बोली म्याऊ म्याऊ म्याऊ, बोली म्याऊ म्याऊ म्याऊ. मैं तो सो रही थी, मैं तो सो रही थी, मुझे मम्मी ने जगाया. कैसे जगाते हैं मम्मी? उठो बेटा. गीता कुरान पे हाथ रख के बोलो सवेरे कैसा उठाते हो? इतना प्यार से कभी नहीं उठाया. All of us. Tell the truth. कैसा उठाते हो? Get down. And how many times do you churn your teeth? बोलो कैसा उठाते हैं मम्मी लोग? इतना प्यार से टाइम. Yes. No, even I did because I was not working. I had the privilege to stay at home. Okay. But still, because they were not getting, I would get irritated because they don't get up. 5 minutes, which they tell that irritates. Okay. But इतना प्यार से नहीं बोलते, आई नो दैट, ठीक, ओके। मैं तो सो रही थी, मैं तो सो रही थी, मुझे मम्मी ने जगाया, मुझे मम्मी ने जगाया, बोली उठ उठ उठ, उठ उठ उठ, रो रही थी, मैं तो रो रही थी, मुझे पापा ने बुलाया, मुझे पापा ने बुलाया, मुझे आओ आओ बेटा आओ आओ, मैं तो हंस रही थी, मैं तो हंस रही थी, मुझे टीचर ने हंसाया, मुझे टीचर ने हंसाया, वेरी गुड वेरी गुड वेरी गुड। सब टीचर बोलते हैं ना, अच्छा नहीं है तो भी वेरी गुड बोलना पड़ता है, ओके। That is what we are there for, because they don't get motivation, we are the motivators, we are everything for them. They have to just pay the fees, send it to us. Okay, now I want each one of you to tell your name with an action, any action. Even shall I start? You have to tell your name and an action.
Good morning, everyone. I am Meenakshi Jain.
Any action. Any action. One action you have to show, that's it.
लकड़ी की काटी काटी पे घोड़ा, घोड़े की दुम पे जो मारा, घोड़ा 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 दुम घोड़ा, लकड़ी की काटी काटी पे घोड़ा, घोड़े की दुम पे जो मारा, दौड़ा 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 तुम उठा के दौड़ा।
Wonderful. Thank you, ma'am. But Dimple ma'am will not give me that much time. I want one action.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Priyamvada.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Priya.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Swati.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Renita.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Hepsiba.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Pragati.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Aisha.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Madhavi. Good morning, everyone. My name is Deepika.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Deepti.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Piyali. Hi.
Thank you, everyone. I'm just going to run through with the routines what we follow in the school. This was the circle time which we do it in the morning. It is just because the children also have hangovers from home when they are coming. Not we as adults, even children carry. So to ease that morning settling time and the circle time and building the bond between the teacher and the child, these are the activities where we take it in a fun way so that children settle down quickly in the class and your routine is a smooth way. So the first way is taking your simple attendance, singing some rhymes, asking them some questions, telling how did you spend your weekend, what was the best part, simple ways of communicating where the child is very comfortable answering you. Don't ask anything connected to academics in the morning because like if I would have started something, then if the child feels shuru ho gaya. Morning ho gaya, ABCD. So do something which the children like and which the children are comfortable answering you, and you settle very quickly with the bond with the child, and end of the day, I love you, ma'am. Yes. So after this, we have our next batch coming. I want the second row, teachers. So you, how many of you are there? 10. I want 2 more. 3 for each grade, I think. 3, divide into 3. Usha. So this, you are from TOTS, you are from nursery, you are from LKG, junior KG, and you are from senior KG. Okay. Now Usha ma'am is going to teach you what is big and what is small. You have to teach them. TOTS. These are okay. Just big, small. Okay. LKG, nursery. Now. You know what is big and what is small, right? Pick up something which is big, which is small. Yes. Okay, go around and pick it up. Now you have to draw anywhere between 3 and 4. Tell me, draw some food which is very big and a small food. A small vegetable and a small, big vegetable and a small vegetable. If you can draw, you can draw. If you don't, you can tell me. Okay? UKG, senior KG, you have to pick things, objects from around this thing. Show me big list. At least 3 items like that. Okay? Good. 5 minutes. Anything. Anything. Beg, borrow. Yes. 5 minutes. Usha ma'am, you take this TOTS. Okay? Show them what is big and what is small. Okay? Okay? Only one time. Later also. You have around. Go. All of you should go. Be careful, they are flicking all of the things. They are flicking everybody's belongings. Ready?
Yes, ma'am, ready.
Yeah, you had to flick, I know it is ready. But at least 2-3 objects, huh? Because that's it, show in action. What's happening? It's just. Okay, come. Okay, the tots are ready for their presentation. The topic we had given them was big and small. Can you show me what is big? This is big. What is a big animal? Elephants? Yes. And what is a small animal? And small one. How do they go? Ants go marching one by one. Hoorah, hoorah. The ants go marching one by one. Hoorah, hoorah. Ants go marching. How do they go? They go marching. Okay? They will go one behind the other. They are very good, you know. They are not like us. They don't run in the line, out of the line. Okay? These were the tots who just knew what is big and small. And we have nursery. They are going to show us. They have collected some objects around.
This is the big one, and this is the small one. Which is big? Big, small. Look at here. Which is big? This is big. Which is small? This is small, children. Do you get it? Everyone? Yes. Colors also pink, blue, big, small, tall, short, everything. The other one is big, small, big, small. Big cup, small cup, big cup, small cup. Pebbles. Yeah, it's very big. This is so small. Big, small. Color blue, pink, big, small. Everyone? Got it, children? Yes.
Thank you. When we are teaching big and small, big is something which is very big. Okay? When we are teaching this, this is tall and short. Okay? So we don't confuse our children and confuse ourselves. Good, better, sometimes it happens. For a child also, when you tell something big, he is definitely going to take this and show it to us. But over the time, we correct that tall is something which is vertical and long is something which is horizontal. And both the concepts are not supposed to be taught together. One concept in junior KG and one concept in senior KG, because then the children really understand what is tall and what is long. This is also long for them. But when we teach the concept properly, then it will seep in. Big is anything which is big. Wonderful presentation. Good. Now we have the junior KG. They are going to show us some fruits and vegetables. Animal also. Okay.
Hello, good morning children. Today we are going to learn the concept of big and small. So now I am going to show you a picture. See, this is big. It's a big carrot. I have drawn a big carrot. Can you see? Yes? And then look here. Can you see the difference? Yes? It's a small carrot. Okay?
Hello everyone. Today I have drawn a big apple. Can you see it? It's a big apple. And here I have drawn a small apple. Can I know the color of the apple? Yes, it's red.
Tell me a fruit which is very big in size. Fruit. Jackfruit. Jackfruit is little rare for children to see because they can't see the cut ones. Watermelon. And a small one? Lychee or When you see the watermelon and apple and a mango also, that is big and small. Two small things also children, they don't register. They know this is small, but to compare when we show, then you can show this way. Here you have shown the big apple and the small apple, that's good, but when we have to really show the comparison, if for vegetables. Now, when we have a bin with vegetables, you tell them to pick up a big one, what vegetable would the child pick up? Pumpkin, and a small one? Tomato. Yes. Then the same way with animal? Bird? Ostrich? Sparrow. Very good. Yes. Now we have the senior KG here.
Yes,
Yes, they have gone to 3 levels: big, bigger, biggest.
Hi children, today we are going to learn about big, bigger, biggest. See, in my hand I have a big bag, and next one is bigger, and the third one is biggest, the biggest bag. And I have another objective. Look at me everyone. I am going to ask you questions. What I am going to show you. See, look here. This is the watch. Watch, this is the big watch. And bigger. And the last one is biggest watch. Yeah. What we choose in this object is this is the biggest. Yes. Okay, look here. And these 3 boxes are with me now. And this one is big, biggest, bigger, biggest. Okay. Yes, big, biggest, bigger. Okay, just I'm checking whether you are no or not. Good. You all are very good. Yes, give to ma'am.
Thank you, teachers. So the simple concept of taking big, bigger, biggest. What do we teach before numbers? Am I audible till there? Before teaching numbers, what do we teach in preschool? Thank you, teachers. Yes? Pre-math concepts. Can we name some of you? Yes? Short. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. And? Hot and wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much.
So I can see some teachers, they are feeling drowsy. So let's do a small activity. I want you all to stand up and I'll show you some sequence. Okay? And you all should copy me. Okay, teachers?
I want the third row. I want you all to divide between 4 grade. Tots, nursery, junior and senior. How many of you? 4 in each at least. Yeah, 4. One more join. Junior there. Junior here. 4. Senior better. One more can join here, please. Then we get the correct number. Okay. Now I give you a letter. Ma'am, I need the flashcards. Dimple, ma'am. No, if you don't have it, it's okay. ठीक है, done. This is my identification. Okay. Now you have to tell me with letter A, an object, or a sound, and any word you take, the beginning sound of it. Okay. With letter A. Only letter A. A. You will be. This is A. Only give them. That's it. Yeah. With letter A. Okay. LG will be telling the letter A, beginning sound. UKG, how come you got again? I want others to participate. Please, I want somebody else. I want everybody to take part. That's the reason. I'm sorry, beta.
No, I only called her.
So, you know, in UKG we do vowels and consonants. Yes. So you teach about what are letters and vowels and consonants and family words of A. What are the family words? CVC words? Yes, with A.
With 2-letter words, 3-letter words.
With letter A. Okay? That is for vowels and consonants. You will differentiate and write a list and present it. 5 minutes. Introduce a letter. Ready, teachers? Senior KG ready? Usha, you can take a brain break for them. My children are taking time. In this situation, when you have children, some children completing their work, and other children sitting, doing their work, and these children completing, what do you do? How do you give them teaching aids? But do you keep it in the class? Okay, so how do the children have access for that? You display it in the class, and after the child completes the work, you allow the child to go and play? Okay. This time we'll start with senior KG. This is a literacy program, and we have given them letter A at different levels.
Hello everyone, do you know what is consonant? Do you know? Yes? No? Oh, so that's the reason I am here. So there are 21 consonants in the English alphabets. So do you know English alphabets? No? No? Okay, I will tell the 21 consonant letters, okay? Alphabets. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, and not to forget, what is the last letter? Z. Oh, Z. I was checking. No. So now who will tell me the 21 consonants I have told, no? Who will tell? Everyone say with me. Tell. Now other ma'am will be telling you the vowels, okay? And the letters.
Okay, children, let me know what are the vowels? Wow, very good. You all of you know vowels? Oh, I give you star.
Vowels. A, from A, ant. A. E, egg. I, ink. O, ox. U, umbrella.
Good morning, children.
How are you? How are you? Oh, are you happy? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll tell you alphabets, then you can happy, okay? See children. What? We can't see. Okay, come forward. Okay? See. Letter A. Repeat after me. A. Phonic sound. A. 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 Phonic sound of A. 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 See, capital A and small a. Capital A and small a. A for apricot and A for aeroplane. Tomorrow I'll show you toy aeroplane. Okay? Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. See once. This is a capital B. B for B. Small b. B for ball. B small b for bat. Okay. Thank you.
Happy morning, children. This letter is capital C and this one is small c. The phonic sound of C is K. K. K for cake. Cup. Cat. What is the sound of C? K. K.
Good morning, children. Today I'm going to explain you about the D alphabet, okay? Like this is the capital D and this is the small d. Like how we pronounce D, like phonic sound, D, D. How we pronounce, can you tell me? Can you show me? D. This tongue should be up, D, D, D. Okay? Okay, the letters of alphabet is, I told you the phonic sound, no? Like can you tell me the words of the D? D, D. Like can you tell me? D. Yeah, dog and doll, duck. Okay? Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Today you have a surprise. Close your eyes, everyone. Come on, close your eyes. Open. Surprise. Again, close your eyes. Close your eyes, everyone. There is a surprise for you all. Come on, open your eyes. Wow, what is this? Apple. How you will eat apple? Show me. Come on, eat, everyone. So, this is Mama A. Mama A means big. Capital A. Capital A. And here, when Mama is there, then baby. Yes, this is a baby A. Baby A. Mama A. Baby A. Mama A means capital A. And baby A means small a.
Good morning, children. What is the sound of A? Ah. Repeat again. Ah, very good. Now,
Hi children, good morning. How are you? Are you bored, no? No tea break. No snack break, sorry, no snack break. We'll get now, wait. So, ma'am has told you about Mama A and baby A. And the ma'am has told about the sound. Now I'll tell objects. A for apple. How many like apple? Huh? No, okay. A for aeroplane. A for hands. A for alligator. A is for apple. Apple. B. No, only A.
A is for ant.
And.
Repeat again, children.
A is for apple.
Apple. A is for ant. Ant. Okay.
A is for
Alligator. Alligator. A is for aeroplane. Aeroplane. Very good.
Thank you.
Good morning, children. How are you? So, today we are introducing. So, this is, you know this letter? Anyone you know this letter? So, this is A. A. Say, all of you say once again. A. This is which letter? So, A for, you know any related word? No. A for apple. A for? A for, say again. Say loudly, all of you. A for? A for apple. A for aeroplane. A for aeroplane. You know aeroplane? Are you see aeroplane? No? Okay. So, A for apple. A for aeroplane. Yes, very good.
A for ant.
A for arrow.
Good morning, children. So, all this while you were in the home playing with your mobiles, yes? You all have watched mobiles. Did you all take your mammas and papas mobile? I have seen many of you. Ronak, I have seen you holding your mama's mobile and watching videos. Okay, now, please, I will give you a high five if you tell me the truth. How many of you have heard this song? A for apple, A for ant, Come on, children, raise your hands. I'll give you a high five, baby five. Cutie pies, come on, raise your hand. Oh, see, so many thieves we have in the classroom. Very good. Clap your hands for yourself who all have watched this video. A for apple, A for ant, So, we have till Z. Z for zebra. Children, I'll tell you later on, okay? I'll tell you later on regarding these alphabets. But today we are going to learn who is the elder one in our family, children. Who is the elder one in our family? If we have a grandfather, yes, it's a grandfather, right? So let's start with the first letter in the alphabets, okay? You need not write, you need not touch your pencil, you need not touch your book, okay? We will introduce, it's a family of alphabets. Like we all have our family, in the same way we also have the family of alphabets. We are now entering into the new language, it's an English word. Clap hands for that. Good job, good job. Okay, I'll give you a high five. Who will recognize this one? You all must have watched in the video. What is this? Come on, raise your hand. Wonderful, wonderful. Please stand up and tell me what is this. Letter A. Oh, high five, high five. Baby five. Very good job, very good job, very cute.
So sweet.
Wonderful job. So this is the letter A. Come on, say everybody with me, A. A. And also we have 10 students in the class. Okay, 10 dots in my class. And we have Anuj, Arush, Aruhi, Arav. Yes, children, stand up. The names whom I have called in the class. Stand up. Aruhi. Absent. Okay. But I'm talking about the children who are present in the class. Aruhi went to washroom. She'll come back. Okay. Okay. So these all names also will start with A. So it's letter A. So let's clap hands for letter A. Good job, children.
Thank you, teachers. And I have to stop here because Dimple ma'am says that my children need a tea break. So we break for tea, but I give you only 10 minutes. How fast you will be with your personal things and your tea, I don't know, but you have to come back within 10 minutes. Please. Letter A card, somebody had it? Okay. So we have gone through circle time, numeracy and literacy. Now what is the next? But you don't have rhymes as such. That particular period is called? No. Performing arts? Yes. What do you do in performing arts? I know rhymes is a part of it. And? Shall we do a rhyme? Ready? Too many rhymes today. Chalo, aa jao. Stand up. You can't sit and sing like that. We are meeting somebody. You want a white person or a black? You want to meet a white or a black?
Once I took a fancy to see the fairyland. I took a ship, a very big ship. And sailed to Zululand. In a cool and easy way. When I passed my love to him, this is what he said. This is what he said. Ucha kamacha, ucha pucha, macha, ucha pucha, chiang, chiang chola, eh? Ia, ia, eh. So let's do it once again and we all will do it, okay? Okay. Okay. Once I took a fancy to see the fairyland. I took a ship, a very eh, chicka chicka cholam, chikaka cholam, iya, iya, eh. Once I took a fancy to see the fairyland. I took a ship, a very big ship, and sailed to Zululand. A Negro sat beside me in a cool and easy way. And when I passed my lap to him, this is what he said. Ucha kamacha, ucha pucha, chiang chola, eh? Chicka chicka cholam, chikaka cholam, iya, iya, eh. Wonderful teachers.
All yours. I want 10 volunteers from the back. Back row. All back benches. Around 10 to 12. Last 2 rows. or a black? You want to meet a white or a black?
Yes, you have to share. I can't hold it. So before starting the activity, we need to be prepared with the material. So the precise size we have to cut it, and we need to be ready with that. So for that, 5 by 5 centimeters we can have one small cutout, paper cutout, and play group, when you're planning a finger roll puppet, so we are ready with the paper cutout, and we are going to instruct them slowly. Like, children, I gave you papers. Now look at me. I'm going to take my finger and I'm going to roll it like this. And in your guidance, you will help them how to roll the paper. Okay? For play group, you can just give them googly eyes and you can ask them to stick the eyes, and you can draw the features and you can make the finger roll for play group. Okay? Nursery, the same thing. You can ask them to draw the features. Okay? But when it comes to LKG and UKG, what will you do? Okay. So you are going to give the cutouts of the features and you will ask them to stick it. Okay? So they all are UKG children now. Okay? So they are going to make this finger roll. Okay? So we need to have this paper. Make a roll. You can take paper sticks. So as we discussed, like for LKG, you are going to give features ka cutout. But when it comes to UKG, can you ask child to cut the features? No? No? Yeah, we can give because they can cut, they can use scissors. So we can give friendly scissors and we can ask them, like we can give the drawing of the particular features and we can ask them to cut the cutouts. Okay? Now you all agree with me? Okay. So first we need a small circle of brown color and this shoulder. Okay. You didn't get? Use orange paper. Yes, ma'am.
You need that paper. It got cut completely.
Maybe due to heat it got melted and so teachers, as we already discussed, like we are going to first give the paper cutout and we give the features ka drawing paper. And we'll ask child to cut the features. And we'll instruct them slowly, like here you can stick the head and the legs. Once we are done with that, we can ask them to stick the googly eyes and draw the features using sketch pen. Okay? Once they are done with this, you can ask them to make the sound of the lion. Okay? So let's all do the sound of the lion. How does the lion roars? I can't hear you. So you should Encourage them like this. You want to try? Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Time for a short story. All interested in listening to a short story? So, it was about a day before yesterday, you can say. I was walking in a garden. So, when I was walking in a garden, I was really walking very slowly, and in the garden grass, I saw a small worm. What did I see? I couldn't hear. What did I see? So the worm was wiggling. What was the worm doing? Wiggling. Can you all show it? How does the worm wiggle? Great. So the worm was wiggling. I thought what it was doing. Suddenly, I realized it was going and climbing up an apple tree. Which tree? Apple tree. Why was it climbing an apple tree? It was very hungry. What was it? Very hungry. So it climbed up, wiggled, and it climbed up an apple tree. And it started eating an apple. How did it eat an apple? Everybody, how does it eat an apple? So worm ate an apple. But still it was hungry. So it saw here, it saw there. It found a banana tree. What did it get? So it wiggled again. Let's wiggle again to the banana tree. Come on, everyone. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm climbing a banana tree. Now it climbed the banana tree. It plucked a banana because it was hungry. It was very hungry. It plucked, it peeled, and it ate. How did it eat banana? Again it became hungry. It was still not satisfied. It again wiggled and it went to an orange tree. Which tree? Orange tree. What kind of a fruit is an orange? Citrus. Is it juicy? Yeah. So it thought, if I will eat that orange, my tummy will be full. So it wiggled again and it plucked the orange. Pluck it, squeeze it nicely and drink it. Gup, 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 gup. Drink, drink. Now the tummy became full. Oh. Now, after our tummy becomes full, what do we feel like doing? Superb that my wormy also felt sleepy. After eating so much, it felt sleepy. So it went and it, just cozied itself and it slept. How did it sleep? Come on, everybody sleep and show. Oh, wow. That's like why my wormy, it slept like that, really. Now, after my wormy slept like that, I was shocked what it was going to be. So, next day, I saw that and I went and I checked it again. It was still sleeping. And it was feeling cold. So, it had put a white color blanket over it. What did it put? Yeah, and it was sleeping. And it started snoring. And next day again, I went and I saw it. And it turned into a very beautiful butterfly. So you all want to sing a rhyme for the butterfly? Along with me, okay? Show me your worms. I caught a little wormy. Again, loud. I caught a little wormy crawling up a tree. Crawling up a tree. It wriggled here, it wriggled there. It wriggled right at me. It wriggled right at me. I put him in a shoebox and told him stay right there. I put him in a shoebox and told him stay right there. But when I opened up the box, a butterfly was there. I don't know how it happened. I couldn't if I try. Oh, solo, I couldn't if I try. But only the great Lord above. Could make a butterfly. So what can we teach with this? Life cycle of a butterfly? Easy to do? Thank you.
Thank you, Hina. This is performing arts when we have a rhyme, a fun rhyme, to just pep up the mood after some time, and then art and craft activity planned for with the theme or without the theme, because art and craft is something where the child has to improve the fine motor skills. And then we have the story. Story can be from the book, your own creation, or you want something to be created on your own. We all are preschool teachers. We have creative ideas to get to for the story. And sometimes something is bothering us, we can take up these kind of stories during our circle time. When I started my career, I had a child when the parent came and told me that this child is not leaving the bottle. She used to drink even on the way, she would have that milk in the bottle. And suddenly when the school comes, she would put it back in the car. So then I took up a story that I was coming and I saw a girl drinking and she was wearing a uniform and she was drinking milk like this. I didn't like it. Do we all do that? And from next day I created this kind of story, and from next day the child said, I want it in the glass. So the mother was little alert whether I'm hearing it properly. Ma'am, thank you. You did magic in one day. So because a teacher is a goddess to them, enact something which is bothering you in the class, don't label, just start it that way. Now we'll go through the planning. Iris team has given us an opportunity to plan your day schedule, your plan, month plan, and day schedule. Thank you, ma'am, for trusting us. And this is the way we are going to have the schedule. The index here shows first day of the school, working days, celebration, special celebrations, and holiday. The celebrations as such, which is from the school, is given by you people, but the festival folder is separately given to you. And what is the celebration? What is the story behind it? How do you go about it? What is the takeaway? What at every level, not at one level, but at every level, what is the takeaway? How is the story going to be there? How do you celebrate it? What is the dressing you have to do? How much time are you going to tell is given in detail in the folder, and which they will share it with you along this. So this is the calendar given to you. Red days is a holiday. We have only one holiday. Okay, in June. I know June and July are very dry months. As soon as we come to school. Like children, even we look forward for holidays. But we don't get. August is a full month of holidays. Though Mahine ka Vasool is in August. Okay? So this is the calendar which will be given to you every month with what are the working days, how many working days, what are the celebrations, your own celebrations of the school and the festivals. Okay? So the working days mean that are the working days, that is your academic calendar which you have to, we are planning for you. Now, this is an academic breakup for TOTS. This is only for the month of July. Literacy, we have the identification of letter A, B, and C, and D. At every level, we tell you how to go about in literacy. If it is LKG, what you have to go ahead, it is given in your day schedule planner. That particular hour, what are you going to do on day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5. It is given in the planner. You don't need any pictures to be taken. It will be given to you teachers. The same way, numeracy, we have 1 and 2 and the shape is circle. Initially, we take the shape, first shape as circle. And please be very careful when you are teaching a circle. What are the objects we show when we are teaching circle? Ball? Do we take a ball? Hula hoop? Bangle? Bindi? But ball is a sphere, okay? So be careful when we are taking up the objects. They say ball is round, but this is a circle. Ball is round. World around. Dimple ma'am, world around we have not taken. I'll take it post lunch because I have to run through the PPT. We have the fruits, vegetables, transport in the month of July. Community helper, definitely each month we have a community helper coming, which at every level there is a different community helper we have added. A community helper for that particular theme what we are teaching, that particular community helper is coming. But at every level, junior KG, we added on more community helpers because every time it can't be a doctor. So there are other people who are coming. Even a barber is a community helper, helping us with our body. Yes, we all go to the beauty parlor, right? Is it not we are taking care of our body? We all want to look beautiful, right? Yes. So he should be the first community helper before the doctor. Yes. Because when you feel good, you don't need a doctor. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, you say. But going to the parlor weekly keeps the doctor away. You feel good for yourself. Loving yourself is very important when you have to love your children. Yes. And the rhymes is early to bed and early to rise. Story is Thirsty Crow. And every month we will be having a color day, which is for the whole school. We will be celebrating one color day so that children wear the same color. For all this, how do you send the note? We will be getting through that also with you. Literacy strokes. What is directionality? What is directionality? Before teaching strokes, what is directionality? And after this, we have scribbling letters. Why do we have scribbling initially? Nursery and tots children, anything, a crayon is given to them, what do? Initially, that scribbling takes place. After your directions and telling them that do it within the framework, you don't have to give instructions to them. Just give a big frame and tell them to scribble within the frame. Automatically the strokes come. Maybe the strokes are horizontal, vertical, slanting, No directions to be given. Let them do it. Always in these classes use a jumbo crayon, no pencils, and let that scribbling happen. Let that scribbling happen, dark, light, anything, no directions to be given at that time, because that automatically over the time, maybe in the second coloring paper or the third coloring paper, you will see the child is doing with lot of effort, lot of focus, and he's doing a better job. Then letter recognition, tracing of the letter. Now, how do you do the tracing of the letter? Sand tracing, yes. Air tracing, yes. And what do you know what is rainbow writing? Children love doing that. Take around more than 2 or 3 crayons, put a rubber band and let them scribble with that. So 2 or 3 colors it comes, and children find it very curious to do that, because every time they twist this side or this side, there is a new color coming up. So that is rainbow writing, which is very, very important in preschool. Initially, especially in tots and nursery and junior classes. World around me is my body. What can I do? Instill this confidence in children when you are taking up this topic, that you have Eric Carle's book called I Can Do It. A simple activity of bending my body, touching the ground, is I can do it. Okay? I can go, I can run, I can wiggle. So these things, you know, they know they can do it, but when a teacher tells them, they feel very confident that I'm able to do it. And that is the way you build the confidence in the child. They may be bending 100 times, throwing things, and they may be doing it. But I can do it, so what can I do it? So tomorrow, maybe you take this recap of that, he may show more actions to you that I can do it. Here, what are you doing? The body action is going, vocabulary is going, the child is comfortable talking to you, the communication happens, and the approach. Today I may stand when I'm calling you, take a step back, but tomorrow I can come, teacher, I can do this. This is the bond you have to build over the time. And these activities help you to build that bond, because there's a saying, before we correct the child, connect to the child. The more early you connect to the child, the more the child is comfortable, and your job as a teacher smoothens very quickly. And the story, The Lost Monkey, we have given you directions of how to go about with the story also, and the color. And here we have the doctor and the barber coming in. Okay? Barber has become very posh nowadays. He's not a barber, where we used to find it under the tree or somewhere. We used to call. I used to see my grandfather doing that. So, but nowadays it is not like that. You have unisex salons where the papa goes this way, the mommy goes this way, and the child is going where doesn't know where to go. Okay. So, this is a breakup for junior KG. Here we have directionality and writing, numeracy, experiential world, myself, my body, keeping it clean. Here we start teaching them emotions in detail. Why do you think you need emotions? What are the emotions you will be teaching them? Tell me one thing in the morning which makes you angry. What makes you angry early in the morning? Alarm. Yes, alarm. What is it? Okay. We have set the alarm. He doesn't do it. When we do it, only he does. But we get angry when it shouts. And one more thing. There are many things we get angry in the morning. We are only angry in the morning. We are not ever happy. Huh? Yeah, somebody calling early in the morning. I do understand that. Yes. But we love to talk, but at that hour we don't. ये काश बाद में करती. Yes, and mobile phone ringing, that is what I'm telling. But there are many other things which you are not hiding. Come on. Yes, she's here. When the husband is sitting and we are working and he's reading a paper and he's asking for a cup of tea. Okay? Teachers, the same thing happens when we are with the children. Too many instructions in the morning, okay, makes the child confused to start the day. After coming to the class, he takes a break. Just sits like this. Okay? Why does he do that? There is a comfort level that my teacher understands me, and please let me take a break, because my routine was routine. I get up around 7 o'clock, but my mommy woke me up at 7:30 and she rushed me. Does the child understand that you woke up late and he is going to be late? No. Utho, jaldi, time ho gaya. And we are behind him. How does he understand? Every day I'm getting up, every day I'm doing brushing, every day I'm bathing, every day I'm doing the same thing. You got up late, how do I understand? But we rush him. The morning blues, what we have, every child also has it, teachers. So that is what the settling time and the circle time has to be very comfortable for the child to tell that emotions. He comes with a frowning face many a time. Why do you think? Even though they have their problems, which we never ask, everything you get, why? But they have their problems, and these emotions connect and tell that I was sad today, what happened? Make that comfortable line between the child and you, and these emotions are very, very important to show. Were you happy today coming in the morning? Yes? Are you happy now or in the morning? Now? Okay. Because Shalta ma'am is taking the class. Thank you. I love you for that. So just connect to the emotions, what? Because that will develop the bond between you and the child is at ease to connect to you that, yes, I'm very sad today. Okay? Ask him why he was sad. But don't show your emotions when he says something talking about you. I know children love telling, ma'am, you're looking very pretty today. You know they know to butter you very well. Your dress is very cute. They go and tell your mummies also that my dress like my teacher, no? I know that the teacher, mummy gets very angry. थोड़ी देर तो रहता है टीचर के पास, दिन तो मेरा ही रहता है. So, the emotions help you to connect to the child very quickly. So, emotions, are you sad today? Are you happy today? Are you angry today? Are you sad that your Saturday is being taken away? Yes? No? How many of you say no? Show me your happy faces now. I don't see happy faces when I tell you to see that happy faces. See, don't give me controversial answers. Here you say I am happy coming here, but when I tell you to see that face, you don't show me the face. So these are very controversial. So be very clear what is the emotion you are talking about. To make them understand, tell them situations when they get angry, when they get happy, when they feel very sad. Let that emotion come out from each child so that every emotion of every child is different. Okay? Like today you told when the phone rings, she said when the husband is reading the newspaper. Yes, I agree to you. And these things do happen, this thing. So every emotion is different, and let them understand these emotions so that they pour out those emotions to you. And then the rhyme, story. Here, a tailor also is coming. I want to look beautiful. We don't have tailors now, we have online shopping. We hardly go to a tailor because he's not stitching well, and we don't have the time to go to the tailor, get it stitched, and we have things online, tailor size, chota mota will do that. Okay, but tailor is very important, we do go. Next. Now coming to senior KG, we have the same concepts here. Now here in senior KG, we have vowels and consonants. How many vowels do we have? After teaching them consonants and vowels, what do we teach them? What are CVC words? Consonant, vowel, and consonant. Can you give me an example for that? At, an, ap, and these words are CVC words where there is a consonant, there is a vowel, and there is a consonant. And these are family words with A, E, I, O, U. After that, we have our blends, our digraphs. Then we have our long sounds, double E, double O, these short sounds. And then we go to sentences. These are the words which we take up in senior KG. But once a recap is done, that is done in the month of June for you. And then we go to all these words as family words. Some schools follow it as family words, but it is CVC words, which is consonant, vowel, and consonant. And then we have the topic of my school also. When we take the children to a tour, school tour, what do we tell them beforehand? What are the simple instructions with clarity we give them? We should not touch anything, yes, and walking in a queue. I request everybody, in many schools I have seen, we keep hands on each other and walk. Please, that's the most dangerous thing, because one child falls, all of them fall on each other. Don't do that. The best thing is keeping their hands behind and walking behind each other. That's the best thing. Never do that they all are keeping their hands on each other and walking. Please don't do that. Keeping their hands to them behind. And what's the best thing again? An important instructions which we have to give them. Yes, yes? Yes, yes. Yes. Keep a smile, and whoever comes, wish them. That's an important instruction. Over the time when you do it, they do the same thing at home. Or they do it at ease when somebody walks into the class without your instructions, because these instructions over the time when you go on giving it, the child learns it automatically. You don't have to tell somebody has come, can you wish children? Then they start, good morning, ma'am. So these things we don't need over the time when we start doing it as a routine practice in the class. Or whenever they go out, tell them, if they are going to the washroom, they see somebody, give a smile. If there is a friend, if there is an adult or any other teacher, wish them. So that becomes a habit for the child. Picture talk in the park. We all are ladies first and teachers again. We have to curb our eagerness. today we saw, right? The child had thrown something and suddenly two people rushed to pick that up. Please stop. Wait for that child to pick that. I know there is time constraint, but let them do the work on their own. We want to make them independent, right? We don't have to give them instructions every time. And you know, where suddenly there is Dimple ma'am or some other ma'am, your center head walking into the class and sitting for observation, and that same day you want the best child to answer, okay? You pick them up to answer, and that child will not answer that day. And it happens. Okay? That day the child is not going to happen, and then you curse yourself. Rose, what karta hai? What happened today? You didn't do all this. So these things happen. Keep in mind, when there is a new person walking, if I tell you to come here and speak, will you do it? So there is a new person walking inside and the child doesn't want to. He's comfortable with you because he's bonded with you. And some new person coming, I don't want to do it. I'll do it in front of you. So give that time to the child, but don't go on pressurizing him with the questions. Tell, do you know, no? You told yesterday, no? Why you are not forgetting? Yesterday you told, no, Rohan. What happened today? Hurry, wait. Ask a question. Wait for 20 seconds. Count 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. And let the child question seep in and let him allow that time to talk. It happens with our own children at home. How? How does it happen? Guests come at home. Yes. So why do you think they do that? So auntie comes and tells, beta, aapka naam bolo. He stares at her. And you are telling, Rohan, aapka naam bolo. Rohan bol diya. Okay? Beta, aapka naam bolo. Auntie, aapka naam pooch rahe. Within that 1 second, there are 4 to 5 instructions given. And after that, what he says, if a child is little comfortable, he'll sit or else he'll run away to the room. The moment she is at the door, you close the door and you give him. Okay? Matlab you go to the level that izzat ka sawal tha mera. Okay, that is the way, but give them time. That is what we as teachers are not giving them. I understand that there is a constraint, time constraint, but the oral activity is designed to give every child an opportunity to speak. If that child is not speaking, pass. But come back to the child so that he gets that confidence that even I can tell something. He's mentally preparing over the time what you have given him. So give that. Don't tell anything. I'll come back to you. Okay? Pass better. It's okay. I'll come back to you. Then pass it to the other one. Pass it to the other one. Come back. Now, Rohan, are you ready? I'm ready. So that time which you are passing it will give him confidence to prepare something and speak up. But don't label that child that I'm not going to give you opportunity. Don't do that. Then the communication skills don't develop in the classroom. Yes? Huh? Color pink. Here we are going to do red, but we are going to add on one color which is pink also. The latest garment's color. Pink. TRS color this. BRS color. The city is whole pink now. Now this is a timetable breakup for tots. Morning 15 minutes is the settling time. And the circle time is for 20 minutes, which we did it in the morning. And then you have a break. Usha ma'am was coming and giving you break, right? Some activity in between. Teachers, that is an activity you have to have in between the class, because that brain break is very, very much needed. Okay? You just can't tell the children, you give them English and then you tell them, now we'll teach, now we are going to do numbers. You can't switch with children. You need a break in between, a 5-minute break, an action or something in between, and that is what Usha ma'am was doing in between the class. The brain breaks we tell, a simple action, once in the morning after the circle time, we all settle. We are doing an literacy activity. We are having a story of a letter. We are going with the sound of the letter. But the next class is with numeracy, numbers. Do you think the child can shift suddenly? He doesn't understand the subjects. But after that, give him a break, a simple brain break of twisting, shaking, wiggling, and then say that we have learned this. Can we learn this? So mentally prepare the child, and that brain breaks are essential after each and every period of yours. That's a snack break, short break. Then you have numbers. You have physical activities where we have designed that also for you. What do you take in outdoor play? What do you take in yoga? What do you do in the ballroom? And games. Dimple ma'am, I was very fascinated with the ballroom. I thought you will make the children do the ballroom dance very early. But we'll make them do. Yes. And which day you're going to give the classwork, which day you're going to give the homework also is planned to you. And the English set projects, playhouse, which is there. All these things which are there in ILC, you see, are planned for you in detail, which I'll be taking you through the program. And organic farming, puppet theater. How many of you love puppet theater? I still love those puppets show which goes on, you know. In many of the restaurants now I don't see, but I love seeing that. Role play. How many times do we give up opportunity for the child to do role play? But give a role play of his choice. Don't tell and act like a teacher or do like a mummy. Tell them that an actor, they will do it. Tell them a role of a cartoon character, they will do it. Here, you want to bring out their emotions, not any labeled character. Kinder Angels, extra worksheets, what are the classwork and homeworks we give. And then performing arts, you have activities planned for you. Time to inquire. What is this? Over the week, when you know the children are asking questions, keep a note. Okay? Maybe you may answer at that time, but over the time to inquire is the time when you really answer these questions into like every child may be having a different question, but here you will address them all during that hour. So that is time to inquire, because the child is inquiring from you, asking questions. I know they have a lot of questions to ask, and here we are teachers for that only. And that is the way they build the concept what you are teaching. I will do it. Yes. So this is a timetable schedule, but whatever is in the timetable, each hour is given in detail for you in your manuals which you are going to get it. The instructions also are very clear. How much time, what is the material needed, and what is the next activity. Yes, Nina, next. The same timetable with nursery. gym, yoga, outdoor play, ballroom. Why do you think we have settling time? Why is the settling time given? People at the back, can we answer? You know, they say the backbenchers are the only smart ones. So please answer. They are always labeled as backbenchers, but they are the smartest ones. Why do we have settling time? Mornings, it's settling time. Beta, 15 minutes we have given there in the timetable. After going home, how much time do you need to settle? Minimum half an hour, right? We are adults. Yes. How much time do we need after going home? Half an hour. As you enter, somebody wants a cup of tea. I don't want to name, but it can be anybody. What is your reaction? Show your emotion. I want that emotion to come out. No laughing. I want the emotion. As you enter, you keep your purse there. You are sipping a glass of water, and somebody from behind says, I want a cup of tea. Now, where is this glass of water going? Where is it going? Loud, teachers. We all do it. We are humans and we have to do it. Yes? We can't throw it on the face better because we have to clean it after that. But what we do, so that settling time before going to the class, after coming to the class, and after going home, give that settling time for the child. As a parent, as a teacher, have that settling time, because that child also needs that settling time when you are asking, Rohan, did you bring your diary? Where is your classwork? Let him settle. Let him see his friends have come. What are they doing? Let him see around the class. That's a routine class, but let him see that and then ask all the questions what you have. That is the reason that settling time is needed. After going home, we all are mothers. What is the first question we ask? How was the day? Itna pyar se nahi puchte beta. Nobody. Consciously. Have you finished your snack? Because I sent lot big dabba. Did your teacher make you eat everything so that you don't trouble me here? That's a brunch they send, actually. So did you eat that? Please let him settle after some time, slowly, because that's the first thing every mother does, even I did. My daughter, second one, was a very poor eater, though she loved eating. When that spicy Lays and these things, it was very rare at my place to give. That fine powder which is there, that was not mirchi for her. But any food which I cook is mirchi. Over the time I learnt, I used to mix that, give a spoon, make her sit there, eat. If you don't eat, your papa will come and make you eat. Your wish. Nothing else. No more instructions. If it is mirchi or whatever it is, that's your wish. No more instructions, nothing. If she wants to eat, she knows that once a papa comes, he'll definitely make him. I have no choice there. Then before he comes, she would add this, do this. Can you add this here? Can you mix this curd here? Can you do this? All nonsense, take it, but eat. So the more instructions you give to children, the more confused the child is. Your instructions clarity should be very clear. In every subject you take, your instructions should be very clear, and even that we have done for you in your manual. So this is the nursery one. Juniors. The timetable is set for you. here don't think that because it is blank we have not done, but the manual is given in detail for all these things. Seniors. So in seniors we have around 9 periods, which is 9th is the recap time. How much stress do we give for the recap time, teachers? And what do we do in recap time? What is the difference between settling time and recap time? And what is recap time? But is it not a torture? अभी तक यही सिखाया ना, फिर घर जाते वक्त भी why? We are excited now. That's the excitement hour now. I'm going home. I'll be sitting in the bus, or somebody is picking. I'm going home. So how do we set that recap time? Your recap time should be equally important as much as you give to the settling time and the circle time, because that is the time when you recap what fun you had in the class and what fun you are going to do. Anything which you are going to do, bring from home, remind them so that they go and torture the parents and get them tomorrow, the next day. Okay? But do it in a very fun way, that tomorrow you're going to get this. Are you all going to get this? Then we are going to have fun with that. Now tomorrow if you don't bring, I'll not allow you in the class. The child will definitely forget. So have that fun activity so that the child is curious to come back to your class the next day. So tomorrow we are going to have this. And what did we do today? And tomorrow, we are going to have lot more fun tomorrow, so that the child going back, the parent is asking, what did you do today? He says, nothing. I played. But maybe over the time, the child will tell what he has done, he or she has done in the class over the time. हाँ, teacher ने ये भी कराया, teacher ने वो भी सिखाया. My teacher अन्नी नेर्पिचिंदी, नीके एम रादो. So this is what you are going to tell, the child is going to tell over the time when your recap time is interesting, when you make the recap time interesting. So plan your recap time also, which we have done for you here, but make it more interesting, because as much as you want the child to come happy in the morning, go back happy also. Happiness index is one thing which we always look in teachers and the children, because the cycle has to go. Last from the third row, I want around 10 volunteers here. Those who have not come here, please. I want 20 people. Come on, fast. Know me. I'll take you better. I have lot of activities for you over the time after lunch. groups, 5 in each. 5 here, 5 this side. Move that side. One more group here. I told 20. Come on. Get up. This you have done, huh? No, it's not cooperation. Then they'll cry that I didn't get your chance. Thoughts के साथ तुम करो. I'll come there to you. Sit, nurse. Junior is seat. Okay. Usha, thoughts. Here, Ina, come. I'll tell you what to do. Here, make them pair. Call one more and make them pairs. And they have to show their body, facial parts, touching each other. Okay? Now, I give you a topic of plants. What are you going to teach them? You have to tell me. Okay? Now discuss. I give you 5 minutes. I'm going to teach you a rhyme of my seed. Okay, you have to enact here. Seed. Okay. Seed. Okay. You will all kneel down. Bend. I am a tiny seed. Sleeping. Okay. I am a tiny seed. Sleeping. I am a tiny seed. Ever so small. So when I'm singing this song, you'll be sleeping like that only. In this position. I am a tiny seed. Now I am growing. time my children will be hungry. Okay. Now we have a presentation from TOTS team. Yes. We have given them the topic of my body, but only the face.
Hello, how are you all? All are fine? All are happy today? Okay. Now now I show that body parts. Okay. Daily we are using our eyes, nose, mouth. Okay. That first, what is this, children? Face. What is this? Head. Okay. You move your head right and left first. Your right, left. Okay. Now, where is your eyes, children? Show your eyes. Eyes. What is this? How many eyes you have? 2 eyes. What is the use of our eyes, children? We see with our eyes. See, so many things are there. What are the things? What is this, children? Light. There is a light. No? What we recognize? This is a light. What? We see. Okay? Next, there are so many sounds around. Okay? The car sound. Pam, pam, pam. Why? What we recognize? We hear. What is this, children? Hear. How many ears? 2 ears. We hear the sound with our ears. Next one. What is this, children? Nose. We smell with our nose. Perfume, rose and all. Okay? Okay?
Good afternoon, children. Say good afternoon. Today topic is body parts. What is this? Ants. We'll use ants for to eat or to wear our dress. Thank you.
So, what is this? Head. Beautiful face. So, if mama asks, you want to eat broccoli, we'll say, no, I don't want to eat healthy food. If mama asks, you want to eat chips, you say, yes. So, we'll do movement with head.
Now, what is this, children? This is the mouth. See, this is the mouth. So, what do we do with our mouth? We chew our food. Yes, we chew our food with our mouth. Yes, thank you.
Children, how do we walk? We walk with our legs. What do we do with our legs? We even run. So these are called legs. Thank you.
Now I tell you one word and you will tell me the body part. Okay? Chew. Chew, chew. They're right. I said chew. Sour. Sweet and sour. Run. Catch. Burger. Tummy. Cartoon. Catch. Wiggle. Can we do a recap like this? Instead of teaching, this is my hand, these are my fingers, this is my thumb. Actions. Okay? Thank you.
Good afternoon, children. Say loudly, good afternoon. Everyone are not active? Shall we do one activity? Yes? Okay. After this activity, we'll go for lunch, okay? Everyone stand up. No energy, please. Everyone stand up, we'll do one activity. Yes. Pair opposite. You face each other like this. Okay, I'll be telling you the body parts. You should touch your partner's body parts and show. Okay? Yes. Head, eyes, nose, fingers, hands, shoulders, cheeks, ears. Yes. Thank you. Everyone clap. Yes.
These are junior KGs. We have given them a topic of seed. Okay. So they have a small presentation to do. I am a tiny seed, sleeping, sleeping. I am a tiny seed, sleeping, sleeping. I am a tiny seed, ever so small. Now I am growing, growing, growing. Now I am growing, ever so tall. Now I am growing, growing, growing. Now I am growing, ever so tall. Now I am swaying, swaying, swaying. Now I am swaying, ever so tall. What was this presentation about? A simple way of telling germination. You have different poems with this, but a simple one I could take it because you need to make them understand, because unless and until you show some action, you know we do the germination part, and they are curious, they pour more water and then they see that it is not growing, but something which the child can relate and tell them. This is a small presentation for germination. UKGs are going to tell them about germination for us.
Hi students, good afternoon. Do you know what germination is? Any of you? Okay, if you don't know, I will explain. The small plant coming out from a seed is called germination. Germination can be done in so many ways. If you can put in a moistured soil, plant can come from the seed. That is one way. Another way, the testing of seeds can be done by the farmers with using in a paper towel mat. In that method, we no need to have any soil. Wetting the seeds often is sufficient. Thank you.
Hi children. Very good afternoon. Okay, today we are going to learn about plants. Okay, can you tell me, do you know what does plants mean? No. Can you see outside on the roads, in the gardens? Yes. So how does the plant grows? So that is the topic of germination, sir has explained. And do you have friends? Yes. So plants also has friends. Can you tell me the friends of a plants? Okay. What does you do to a plant? No. You are the parent of the plant. You are growing. Friends of the plants means they help the plant in growing. Okay? How do we get energy? When we eat food. So, these friends help the plants to grow so that they can prepare the food. Like it may be flower, fruits, etc.
Good afternoon, children. My favorite is rose. What is your favorite plant? Yes. Yes. Nice. Nice. Very good. So if anybody is not having plant at your home, ask your tree. Sorry, we will do a planting at home, okay? Okay, now let's learn about parts of plant. What is the main part of the plant? Roots. From roots, the plant will grow, okay? What are the other parts? Stem. Yes, do you know? Yes, very good. Leaves, and we'll get a sweet fruits from the plant, and vegetables also, okay? Thank you.
Thank you, teachers. Thank you for the presentations. A physical activity, a jumping activity before lunch will make you eat more. That's what we have to do, children. Okay? Can we all stand? Hina, come. The same thing, we repeat once and you repeat. But you have to listen properly to the words. Okay? Yes. There was a hole. The hole was in the valley. The hole was in the valley. Hole. So, there was a seed. The seed was. Now you can see me. We'll do it from the beginning. There was a hole. And the green grass grew around. The green grass grew around. And the green grass grew, and the green grass grew, and the green grass grew around. There was a seed. There was a seed. The seed was in the hole. song. Please sit down. The stages of germination. Yes. And how did we do the sequence of each one? Introducing a new thing. Introducing even the new part of it through the song. First we did that there was a seed. The seed has to go in, there was a hole. Because you saw the hole, you took the seed. Okay? Then when the seed was growing, you put that, it was in the hole, it was in the valley. And what happened? The roots grew. After that, the stem. After that, after that, after that, after that. So now the child is ready to tell the sequence. Yes. Instead of we teaching it through a proper talk and chalk method, try to get ideas of how you are going to put this sequence. And I think for life, the child is not going to forget the green grass grew around. Yes? All your faces were brightened when you were learning that song and you were able to remember the sequence, right? Yes? It made you learn so quickly. After that, I think we were doing only the action and we are just introducing you to the new sequence and you are able to do it. So the child also will remember this in a sequence, like how does it grow? What comes first? The root, the stem, the branch, the leaf, flower, and the fruit. So the sequence also is done properly, and there is fun when the child is presenting this. Come out with these concepts where you feel that child can learn much better with these type of songs. Create your own stories. And yes. For all the concepts, you have the songs better. Ma'am, you wanted, there was a song from you, ma'am, for sowing that the seeds one. Dimple ma'am, how much time do we have? Yeah, 5 minutes more.
The farmer saw the seeds, the farmer saw the seeds. He-ho, the dairy-ho, the farmer saw the seeds. The sun comes out the shine, the sun comes out the shine. He-ho, the dairy-ho, the sun comes out the shine. The rain begins to fall, the rain begins to fall. He-ho, the dairy-ho, the rains begin to fall. The seeds begin to grow, the seeds begin to grow. He-ho, the dairy-ho, the seeds begin to grow. The flowers smell so nice, the flowers smell so nice. He-ho, the dairy-ho, the flowers smell so nice. The vegetables are here, the vegetables are here. He-ho, the dairy-ho, the vegetables are here. The farmer dig them up, the farmer dig them up. He-ho, the dairy-ho, the farmer dig them up. Thank you.